Alright, who wants to give me a recap?
Rocks fell, everyone died, the end.
No.
Oh shit.
So, what had happened was, well, in the last episode, we got arrested and we were interrogated, well, some of us, about the thing that happened in the Emerald Outpost with the warden being dead by spiders and assassination. And then after being put on trial or whatever, I wasn't really sure, we made a deal with the warden of the Emerald Outpost, and we went to try to catch the assassin. And we found them. And, well, it turns out that there was like 2 people, and one of them was made of worms, and that was gross. And Yulin and I did some spying on them, and then they were whispering stuff to each other, and I relayed what they were saying, because I can read lips. And the others were hiding. And then when one of them walked away, we could tell it was female, and they got in a carriage. Yulin stopped the carriage, and we were fighting the worm man person thing. Ugh. And the Goonies. We're fighty. We really took the don't cluster together to heart. And we scattered. And then Yulin and Simone caught up with the assassin, and wow, they look like Yulin, and wow, it's a lady. So Simone went after her, got a mask put on her, and then the lady was playing games with her and took her sword, and she claims to be Yulin's sister. And there's kind of like a showdown with Simone and Luna. That's her name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And, well, it's pretty intense. And Simone chased her, running through the forest, and then blinded her so that she could get her sword back, and also took a bag. And she dropped some hints and then went away. And then when the fight was done on the other side, top Luna. Yeah, may or may not be a doppelganger. We're not sure. And there may or may not be Fae stuff involved. And she also mentioned was it Morgana?
Yeah, Morgan.
Yeah, Morgana, something like that. And then flashback to where everybody else is fighting the worm man, and we're all fighting him. And also I forgot to mention, on our way there, Norbo went up to Yulin and said, maybe you should stay behind. And Yulin was like, no, why would I do that? And he's like, look, it's not gonna be good. He's like, okay, I guess that's fine. And Rowena was kind of questioning it, but Norbo was like, yeah. And then Sepha and Sumash and I defeated the goons, and then Wormy Dude and Sepha banished him. Then we came back, we just cut him to bits. Then after all that went down, I went chasing after Yulin when he went chasing after Simone. Or chasing after the girl in the forest. And he was very upset and then he decided he was just going to dissociate with it or something and just be like, no, it's fine, nothing's wrong.
Mentally
It's not
peace
what she
out.
said. No way.
That's how you actually get initiated into this party.
You're right. You get emotionally traumatized.
God.
So 2 people in the party were emotionally traumatized. And then I was really worried about Yulin. Very worried. Then some shenanigans with a carriage happened, but we got some good loot. And we went back, reported what we saw. We were let free. We made the mistake of leaving the bag behind. Feel like maybe I have a feeling could have been good, but it was just an empty bag, so I thought it was fine.
It was an empty bag, but it was a really nice bag.
Yeah. Anyways, and then we were traveling and doing this and that. Oh, we found the place to find the toenail. But before we did that, I had a private conversation with Norvo, and I asked him how he knew, and he revealed this information to me, saying that Morgana is a former lover of his, I believe, or was it you just said the boss? And said you should look after Simone because she could get really sick. Just give her some love. And
Norval's
that
looking
was
out for
really
me.
interesting conversation. Oh, and he did a personal favor for me. And then trying to solve the puzzles for the toenail, and then when we finished, a figure appeared in my lap, and they were rude and told me to get out of the chair. They had to get up first, silly person. And then they asked us to justify ourselves, which is very confusing, and I believe that's where we left off. I'm probably forgetting a few things, but it's fine.
Yep. All right. Not yet to finish. I think that was a pretty detailed recap.
Okay.
Would you like inspiration or a boon?
I would like what inspiration or a boon? Last time I took inspiration, I believe. So
Have fun. Be creative. Get something neat.
let's go with a boon.
Okay. Interesting. You can tell one perfect lie.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's dangerous.
That's kind of perfect for Rowena.
I know, for her it's good.
That's amazing. Oh, and I still have a boon marked down. I guess I forgot about. Can I still use that?
Which one?
It says 1 free bless.
Oh yeah, you can keep it.
Okay.
It's like an
Cool.
extra D4.
Okay. Cool deal.
Okay, so you are in the chamber of the adjudicator. He is asking you to justify yourself. He has some time to prepare your case, so take your time. Let me know when you're ready.
Are we just sitting in this room?
You're in a featureless void with a platform and some chairs. That's all.
What exactly are we justifying?
Yeah.
Existence.
Existence? That's
Our existence?
Yeah.
You can ask him.
What do you mean justify our existence?
All of you here have been blessed with the gift of life. Justify that you've lived a worthwhile life up to this point.
Some of us are fairly young. I don't know that we've had the chance to justify that.
He doesn't respond.
Um,
Fair point. If that is your argument, pray it helps. Oof.
all right.
that's ominous.
It truly is.
It'll be fine, we're okay, people.
You can like he kind of like leans forward in his chair and like rests his chin on his like fist, doing the thinker pose, and he just goes,
Oh Lord.
Don't hurt yourself.
Is he pooping? I can't
It's like
tell.
vibrating.
Yeah, I think he needs to go to the bathroom. Yulan, not here.
Did he
Like,
say
so-
we
so,
must
like-
prove that we've lived?
A worthwhile life, or I
No,
suppose.
Do we have
justify.
to prove it or just talk about it?
Justify it.
Make an argument.
Debate. So, what do you think happens if we don't, like, do it right? Do we just die? Does he just, like, kill us? Or...
You will be erased, and one more worthy than you will take your place.
Excuse me?
My jaw dropped.
I thought we were doing this to gain access to the item we're seeking. That is an entirely different degree of risk.
Holy shit.
Is it too late to back out now?
It is.
Fuck.
David, this is not what we agreed to when we came in here.
They should really have, like, this, like, a warning or something to be like, oh, if you come in here, you're gonna have to justify who and
I
how
will
you
justify
lived.
my life.
Oh, boy. So...
Interesting. It's essentially, if we
If the
fail
rest
this
of you
test,
will
we
not.
die. Wonderful.
You will
Well,
not.
no,
die.
he said erased
You will-
from existence.
You will be erased from history,
Yeah.
and one more worthy will be given your spot.
That sounds like the same thing.
It's already
No,
happened to me. I don't care.
Well, no, because if you die, you go to one of the like different little planes where you can spend the rest of eternity. Some of them are kind of nice. This sounds like nothingness, like a void.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be
Okay.
erased.
Arguably, it's worse.
Yeah.
because we're not dying, we're being completely taken out of history and time.
Nobody will remember us.
No.
Root him.
And I don't even know if we'll remember each other if someone fails. We won't even know the difference.
We won't know what's wrong. We won't know
We
that
won't
anything ever was wrong.
know. This is great.
Oh god.
It is irrelevant.
Sumarsh is gonna step forward.
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said it's irrelevant.
Yeah. Sumarsh is going to step forward and he's going to say, I know that we are working towards goals and doing things and accomplishing things in the world to make it a better place for everyone. Whether that is enough to justify, I don't know. But it is what we are doing and what we are working towards.
You will be judged as individuals, not as a group.
By whom? Whose standards are we trying to meet?
Sounds like someone's going first.
Oh no!
All right.
Sounds like a volunteer. You made eye contact with the teacher.
Oh boy.
All right, Simone, I'm going to send you over to Whisper.
Great.
Oh, also, when you guys come back, don't tell everybody what happened until like
Yeah.
maybe after. Okay.
We're not spoiling it for each other.
Are they? So is Simone getting like taken to a different room
Did she just
in
go
the game or something, and we
Time,
role play?
time stops. This is all
Okay.
happening like kind of simultaneously, but you guys can role play while you're here. It's all going to happen in like a moment.
Oh.
All right. So Simone, see you in the Whisper.
Bye.
Let's see if this can work. Okay. I guess we're doing them one at a time.
Okay. So should we go to a different channel?
Should we go to the private, public, secret room?
Yeah, I guess that could work.
Okay.
Hold
Let's
on.
go.
All right, so
Hi.
Shy, what we're doing is everyone else is going to go to a different room,
Okay.
and we're just
Why
going to do
don't-
it here.
Sure.
What was that, Dakota? If you
Is
have a
that
better
cool
idea,
with Craig
I'm all ears.
recording it? Are you cool with Craig recording these?
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
only thing I was going to say. Okay.
Oh, yeah. When the recording's going to come up, you can listen back to them if you want to see what everyone did.
Nice.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Good luck, Chai.
Bye. Good luck.
All right. So when you ask this, the adjudicator takes off his mask, and you see your face. The only one who's worthy to judge you, Simone.
Very well. Let us begin.
Justify yourself. What are you now?
What am I?
Who are you?
I'm a person who is trying my best to live a life in service to others.
Is that true?
Some speed bumps have come up along the way. I am pushing forward as I can.
How so?
I need to clear my name before I can accomplish anything of worth without being attacked by people who see me as a criminal.
We could run away. Take Leah, move to a different continent, live in peace.
And that would be doing a disservice to my family.
Is that true?
I believe it is. They want to keep in touch with me and keep me in their lives, and I want to keep them in my life if possible.
Are they more important than your freedom?
That is a very good question.
I'm afraid you have to answer it.
If I answer to the ideals of the Moonweaver, then no.
What about my ideals?
I think if people are important to you, you have to make an effort to reach out to them. Running away from my family doesn't solve the fact that someone thought it worth their time to accuse me of falsehoods and spread lies, which I feel is an unjust behavior, and as such I must correct it.
What makes it so that you must correct it? Do you live free or do you just others? So what? Someone wronged you. People wrong us every day. Who are we to judge?
I feel this is going to a tangent that is not on the original point, which is to justify my existence, yes?
I agree.
My existence is to try and help those who need to be helped. And the best way to do that with my given resources now would be to first establish myself and my reputation, and use that reputation to gain leverage that can assist others. That's what I'm currently trying to do.
Very well. All right, Chai. Big question. Would Simone believe that argument if someone else gave it?
If someone else gave it.
Mhm.
I'm trying to be honest. Let me think. Someone else gave that argument.
What if it was to a lesser degree, for example? Maybe it was a thief rather than a murderer. They were trying to bring to justice. They left their family. They ran away.
I think, as Simone, honestly, if someone was saying that they ran away to try and gather themselves up and try again in a different way, I think she'd believe that.
Okay. Who should I send in next?
Ooh, I get to pick. This is fun. I'm feeling Yuan.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Yep.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, all right. Pick me. All right. See how that works.
All right. So all at once, everything stops, and you're at your village.
Yeah. What? Stops and looks around. Looks down at his own self. Am I like still current me?
You're so young.
All right. So like me, I'm not like young me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start walking around.
You walk around. The butcher says hello. You see your parents' house.
I start walking a little bit faster towards it.
You see yourself chopping wood, and your sister is picking flowers nearby.
I go and I start like kind of walking closer.
Yourself takes a break, looks at you. Oh, it's you.
Hi.
Or me. How'd we end up like this? Look, you're so dirty.
Well, it's hard to find a shower.
What? Why?
Well, because we're outside going places. You don't.
Where are we? Why do we leave here?
It's gone. We have to find it again.
What do you mean?
Our home, it disappears.
It disappears.
Yeah, don't
What
listen.
What happened?
Oh, okay, so you make sure you don't.
We need to tell people. We need to run.
Yeah, no, we do. That's a good idea.
Where are we going to go?
Anywhere, just not here.
But there's so many people here, and where are we going to get food? What about the sick?
We'll find a way. It's better than wherever we ended up. It's better than where we are. We gotta go anywhere.
What happened?
Well, it goes away. It gets taken by creatures, fae.
Your childlike self looks shocked.
Yeah, it's just one day we go out hunting, and when we get back, everything's just gone. And
do we die?
I mean, no. Looks down at himself. I don't think so. We're alive. But
what do we do? Do we go to a new village?
No, we can't. We have to
Why
find
not?
this as our home.
I don't understand.
Because we need to find Mom and Dad and Luna. We got to find all our friends too.
How are we supposed to find? Where did they go?
I don't know, but that's what we're looking for. That's what we've been looking for. That's all we have. That's all we have anymore. We need to find them.
What about Luna?
She's probably with them.
Where?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to find. We need to find them. We need to put them back.
Put him back? He's like grabs his head and gets down on his knees. I don't understand.
Listen, we lose a lot. We lose our home. We lose our family. But that's all we have right now. And with me.
No, but we don't have them. They're gone. You said they're gone. Where did they go? How could we have them and not have them?
Because they're.
Who are you?
Because you don't.
How are you me?
I don't know, but they're with us. They're in our hearts. They're in our memories. They're in our dreams.
But are they with us or not?
I don't know. I don't really know. I think they are, but it feels like they're not too.
All right, I think you've just been judged. Who do you want to send to next?
Oh shit. Let's throw in Dakota.
All right. See you soon.
Yay, it's me. I've
Yay.
been chosen.
You have been chosen. Come on up and receive a free judgment.
Okay.
All right. Time stops, and you wake up, and you're in your village.
Which one?
The one in Terra.
Okay.
You look around.
Interesting.
Everything looked the same way you left it as a kid. The butcher says hello as you walk by.
I guess I'll wave to him. Where am I in relation to like everything else?
You're you. You're there. You see your house over in the distance.
I guess I'll go home then.
All right, you walk
When
home.
you say my house, do you mean like
Your childhood home,
okay, sure.
where your mom lived, and you see your mom looks like she's tending a leg. Oh,
okay.
David, there you are. Would you mind handing me the herbs over there
Sure.
before you get it?
Do I
before-
do I appear to myself as my own age, or am I younger?
No, you're your own age. But when
Okay.
you reach over for herbs, the child's hand grabs the herbs and brings them over. Oh, it's you. So you're me, huh?
Oh, I guess so. I guess.
Right. So, what are we? Are we like a wizard?
Yes, you could say that.
How did we become that?
A lot of hard work.
Oh, really? I'm sure Mom's proud. I mean, I guess this isn't really magic, but it's pretty neat to me.
Yes,
Ooh, we should tell
I
Dad.
would. Why? Why would we do that?
He thinks it's so cool. And maybe he hasn't drank as much today.
I suppose.
Mom, I'm gonna be a wizard. Oh, that's great, dear. How did that come about?
Is she asking him or me?
You. Well, both you and him. You're both you.
Oh, I see. This is confusing. I just say a lot of hard work.
Oh, really? Well, did you go to a school?
Yes, in Craghammer.
Oh, I bet we get Mom a really big house and all of the herbs she needs. Are you helping people, darling?
I'm trying to. The best that I can. I don't know that they all want my help.
How so?
I'm with
Yeah. Do we learn lots of cool spells?
We learn some. We make some. Trying to make some. Working on a book of theories to publish for other people who are maybe finding religion or hope to find it or want to learn magic a different way.
That's sweet. That's lovely, dear. Well, what am I doing in your future?
Helping me.
You are. Oh, isn't that lovely? And your father?
I don't know. I don't see much of him anymore, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's a shame. And you know he loves you very much. I'm sure he'd be very proud. Should I bring him over?
Sure. Why not? I'm like gritting my teeth.
You hear the door slam open. Ugh, who the hell is this pansy? Look at you in your frilly get-up. You here to assault my wife?
No.
Look at you, you're pathetic.
Look at you, you're drunk.
How the hell you end up like this?
Like what? Better than you?
How are you better than me?
Wasn't very hard.
That's the love of a good woman. 2 kids. Maybe one of them isn't a failure.
2.
What the hell are you worried about? It's not like you cared too much about families. What are you gonna do? Get married? Have a little brood of your own?
If I feel like it.
Oh, if he feels like it. What the hell are you doing, boy?
I'm working hard on my own ambitions.
Oh, and I don't work? That makes you better than me?
No,
Honey, please don't. Shut up. You're saying you're not better than me.
we're both the same. We both have issues. We both have things that makes us worth living.
Oh, good. So you end up like me. Maybe you have some worse to use on.
I will not end up like you.
Is
Some
it
beings
true?
select
Are we
to
like
keep
him?
you around to keep you here. No, we're not.
Honey, do you end up like your father?
No, he is a lech.
Takes one to know one.
Mm. There are some in my companionship who dabble in vice as you do. I am not them.
We never do anything bad?
Everybody does things that others deem bad. That is the difference between colleague and friend.
Exactly. So why don't you have a drink and do some bad for me? Alright. Would you say David has justified his existence?
Uh, I mean, I think he has.
But what does David think?
I mean, I think David thinks he's justified his existence. I mean, David would probably think about it more logically, right? Like he was deemed fit to be, like he was given life by somebody. So just by his parents' actions, he was deemed worthy of living. He was sold for.
Let me ask it like this. If David was a child, do you think he'd be proud of what he becomes?
Now, absolutely.
Yeah, very fair enough.
He's better than his father, at least in his eyes, and he's like on his way to like fulfilling his ambition. So I think maybe he doesn't feel fully accomplished, but I think he feels like he's worth it.
Fair enough. Who should I send it next?
Who's left? Send Jackson.
You got it.
Oh no! Ah! We were arguing about who was going to be next. Everybody thought it was going to be Jenny.
Yeah. Well, okay. So time stops. Then you look around, and you're back in your tribe.
Oh shit!
You look around, and it seems like normal. You see the butcher. He waves hello to you as he walks by.
No, wave back.
You can notice that he has a little bit of a scowl, but, nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
You look around, and you see the tent where you and your mother used to live.
What's in there now?
Do you want to go find out?
Yeah.
All right, you go in, and you see your mother. It looks like she's mending some armor, and you're sharpening arrows. You as a child, I should say.
Okay, I see that. Do they see me, or do they react to me?
Your younger self looks at you.
Oh boy.
Oh, are you me?
I don't know. Are you me?
I think I am.
You seem to know what's going on here.
I was just told to sharpen the arrows.
Mm-hmm.
What are we? Did we lead the tribe? Did we finally leave?
We left.
How did that happen?
You remember those beatings that you get?
Yeah.
One day the tables got turned, and then we had to go.
I don't get it.
He takes off his bandana and shows the giant scars in his head. Hair still doesn't grow in them. They're still there where you can see the lashing that he received.
Why didn't we run away earlier?
Sumarsh looks at his mother, trying to protect those that we love.
We could take her with us.
I couldn't leave until he was gone.
Why not?
He wouldn't let me.
But we're smarter than he is.
He would chase me down. He would catch me. No matter how smart we were, they were still loyal to him.
Is that true? Why? Well, what happens after?
We go find our father.
Well, where did he go? Why didn't he stay?
He couldn't. He had other things that he had to take care of.
We couldn't go. Why didn't we go with him?
Mother wanted to take care of us.
Do we help people?
All the time. All that we can.
Are we happy?
Depends on the day. But when we are with our family, we're all happy.
Is Mom with us?
He kind of looks down, looks at his mom, and he grits his teeth. No.
Where did she go? Did she stay with the tribe?
She died protecting us. Killed by bandits on the road to Oman.
I don't get it. So, did you replace her? Is that what you did?
No. I buried her. And all that I do is so that people won't have to live lives like we did. And she did.
Why would she want... But she wanted us to live this life. Didn't she?
This life was a dark one. And it changed me and you in ways that you won't be able to imagine.
Was it worth it?
Whether it was worth it or not, it's what happened.
All right. So, if Sir Marsh heard the same argument, would he deem himself worthy of life?
Well, Sumarsh doesn't... Okay.
Those are the parameters.
Okay, so Sumarsh would have accepted it when he was younger.
What about Sir Marsh as an adult?
So, well, okay. Is the parameter is Sumarsh as a child would accept what Sumarsh has become as an adult?
Yeah, that's tell me the answer to both if you want to work that way.
All right. Because Sumarsh as he is now, he doesn't strongly lean on destiny and the worthiness of actions. He leans on doing the best that he can with what he's given and changing his fate that way.
So that's a yes?
I think I'll go with yeah.
That sounds good to me.
Because it changed him into the pivotal moment was the rage, that first raging moment. And that's what put him on the path of the zealot.
All right. And as a child he would agree?
Yeah. because he wants to protect people.
All right,
That's what he's
fine
always
by me.
wanted to do.
I guess Jenny is the last one. Back in a sec.
Did you do Shannon yet?
Oh, yeah, right. Shit, I forgot about Shannon. Don't you already said that?
All right.
No, she'll listen
He's
to the
going-
recording. She'll
he's
hear.
going
She'll
to
hear.
know.
I can edit it. I won't edit it out. All right. Whoa,
Okay,
who should I
well-
send in next? Jenny or Shannon?
Oh, man. Send in Jenny. Just send in Jenny.
You got it.
Oh no, not me.
Yes, you.
Oh boy.
All right. So, oh, yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting my hair.
All right. Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm good.
So time stops all around you. Then you look around, and the adjudicator lifts up his helmet. Well, isn't this a weird place to end up in?
This is weird.
It is really weird.
I don't like it.
Sorry, I have to be mean, but you have to justify yourself.
Well, do I?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't. It will probably be fine, but just talk about it.
I don't know if I can justify my existence. I've hardly lived my life.
I mean, we're living for something, right? That's why we took in Marcus.
I mean,
We took him in for a reason, right?
because I wanted power, because I wanted to be somebody.
Yeah, and there were no other ways.
There weren't.
Do we believe that?
Yeah, I do. I couldn't. There was no other way. I could have become someone. I had no magic, and magic is everything.
Yeah, I mean, do you think that's why Lynn left? Is that why she left us? I don't know. What do you think?
That's different. That's a misunderstanding.
Yeah, she just didn't understand. I mean, she probably wouldn't even liked us if we didn't have magic.
That's not.
Don't you think?
No, she would have. She just. I can make her understand, and then everything will be fine.
Right, if we were strong enough.
Yeah, and I'm going to get stronger, and then I can fix everything.
Then she can't hate us.
Yeah.
But what if she still does? What if she dies?
I know.
No.
She won't. She won't. I'm a healer to make sure people don't die. So.
Oh no.
That won't happen.
We scared her. Why did she leave the first time?
It's a misunderstanding. If once I can speak to her, it'll all work out.
But she hates us.
She just doesn't understand. If I can make her understand, it'll be fine.
What if we had to choose
between? No.
What if we had to choose between Marcus and Lynn?
I don't know. That's probably not going to happen. That's not.
You have to answer though, or else we can't leave.
I don't know. Lynn is my whole world, but Marcus is.
He'll give us the world.
They're both my friends. I care about them so much.
They can't be our friends at the same time, though. If we had to choose.
Then what if I'm the problem then? What if I just get rid of me and then they can live fine?
Holy shit.
Then I don't have to choose.
You're right. We solved it. Good job, us.
That sounds bad, though.
Does it?
Kind of.
Then the people we love the most become happy.
Yeah, but would they be happier without me?
So what should we do?
Ah, son of a... I don't know. We'll just get them to both understand.
That's
And
not
then-
possible. We have to choose one of them.
Bullshit, I don't want to choose. Why should I choose? I can just make them understand and we can all be friends. It'll all work out.
Will it though?
Yes, I can make it work.
But we can't. We haven't done it so far.
I can do it.
How?
I don't know exactly, but I'll figure it out.
But we don't. If you don't know, how could it happen?
We wing it.
That won't work. It never worked.
So far, so...
That's why Lynn left.
No,
Yes, it is. Oh no.
no, that's
What
not
have we
going to
done?
happen. It's not-
Maybe that works is gonna probably leave after.
No, he's not. He's not. He wouldn't leave me. No.
Which one do we choose, Sifa?
Lordy Lord. I can't choose them,
We have to.
and I can't fix it.
We have to choose.
Hmm. If I were to choose Marcus, then maybe he could help with Lynn.
No, he
But
wouldn't. Lynn hates both of us because of him.
he could help her understand. If I can get him to my side, then I can convince Lynn, and it'll work.
Do you really think that?
I can try.
It won't work.
I'm going to try anyway, even if it fucking blows up in my face.
So we choose Marcus?
I choose me. I'm going to do what I want. If they want to side with me, then that's on them.
Alright. If Sepha heard that argument, would she consider herself worthy of life? Maybe if somebody else in a different scenario.
Probably.
Like maybe it's somebody with an abusive boyfriend, for example.
Yeah.
Who has to leave her best friend because he doesn't like her. If she heard a similar argument, would she be satisfied with that?
Yeah, she would.
She really would.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
If that's what you think.
Oh god. Yeah.
All right. What?
I really love his costumes. Johnny Weir, he's an American figure skater.
Okay.
Oh! I didn't realize I was dragged into the... I was like, why is Brad in here? And then I just was like, okay. Okay, I guess it's my turn.
It is indeed.
We were talking about... Anyways,
All right. So the figure in the dark helmet lifts up his helmet, and you see your face.
the fuck?
I know, right?
What?
This is really weird, but I guess I gotta judge you.
Wait, me? Judge me?
Is that fair?
I suppose that makes sense, yeah.
I
mean, it would be judging by my standards then of whether or not I've lived a fulfilling life, and
yes. What would those standards be?
well,
I mean, you know, I know, but you have to say it.
Well, I suppose I fulfilled some of my dreams, and
Which dreams?
well, getting out of that town and seeing the world and traveling, being an artist, being
Hmm.
free,
Yeah.
my own woman, without any social constraints
Well,
to
there's
force me
one.
into a role.
There's that one thing. Oh, a
What
few
thing?
things.
What
Well,
thing?
we have to do whatever the fate tell us to, but that's not too big of a deal.
I mean,
Well, that's just one thing. What else? What are the other constraints? What else can we do to be? What else is a good way to pick a good person?
helping
help
people.
Yeah, we help lots of people.
Yeah, and we negotiated a peace treaty.
Yeah,
That was pretty amazing. And
we couldn't help everyone.
what?
We couldn't help everyone though. We help a lot of people though, right?
Yeah.
It's not like it could, like that guy from that village in the rainstorm.
That guy?
He was washed away. But we helped him the best we could, though. Right?
Right.
And we can't help the village in Dagger Bay.
Right.
But
Well, we're working on that.
Yeah,
though.
we're working on that. And we couldn't convince the bandits to leave.
Yeah.
But
But-
there are other things, right?
Of course.
Of course. What else?
Well, helping my friends and fighting with them, and
Yeah, we helped them a lot.
yeah, and we
like-
helped those towns, and we helped.
I mean, our friends can't do this without us, right?
I'm sorry, Nessie is.
It's okay.
Pause. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Gosh dang it, Nessie. I asked my parents to babysit her. Guys, can someone please babysit her? Oh my god. Dad, please babysit her. Okay, I'm in the middle of something right now. Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay, what was I saying?
So, how do you help your friends?
Oh, well, I help them by supporting them in and out of battle, and I've become really good friends with Simone, and we confide in each other about a lot of stuff, and I think that's helped her.
What about the rest?
I've been trying to get closer to Sepha, and I'm not really sure how to connect with David. And I watch out for Yulin. And the iron beams, well, I try to get to know them a little bit, but I suppose I didn't do a very good job. But Samash is a good time. He's fun. He's good. We've hung out. We did things. And Bliss, my friend from Mimon. We got out a few scraps together and wrote him. And well, I don't know about Ren.
All right. If Rowena heard this argument, would she consider her life worthy, justified?
Well, and then I've been a really good. I've changed. I'm not the person I used to be. Right? And
Yeah,
I've been
we're better
making a change for the better. I don't con people anymore, and
unless we're asked to.
I haven't conned anybody in a long time.
Oh, no, but we haven't been asked to, so that's okay. And if we were asked, we wouldn't do it, right?
Yeah.
Even if Tanya asked.
Yeah.
Alright, so would Rowena believe that argument if it came from herself?
And I've also
Janet, it's okay. Would Rowena believe the argument that she gave?
does it have to be wholeheartedly or half-heartedly?
Wholeheartedly. If this argument was presented to her from herself, would she believe that herself was justified?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Because she's changing for the better.
Right.
And that's really important.
I agree. Alright, send everyone back.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh.
Where's everyone
Who's
else?
broken?
There. Oh, it's probably because so many people are jumping in at once.
Yeah.
Alright, we all here?
Shannon
maybe.
disappeared off the face of the
Ah,
planet.
there she is.
There she is. Alright.
That was really tough.
Hell yeah.
All right,
It
our bets
is.
are placed on who makes it and who eats it. Let's find out. I need that sweet, sweet money.
Everybody
Oh, God.
except Pablo.
Oh no!
The cruelest thing to take the deer.
Dad, you monster!
Tiger. Tiger, what is the meaning of your life? I don't know, dude. I'm a tiger. You pass.
What about Norbo and Captain Morgan? And
Yeah.
Norval's got his shit in order.
Alright. Everyone, you experience a time stop, but everything goes back normal. And you look around, it looks like everyone else is confused at different levels as you are. After hearing all of your arguments, it is the judgment of the adjudicator that none of you are worthy of life.
Plot twist.
Just kidding. You all passed. Good job, guys.
Oh my gosh. Oh god.
Gracious.
He waves his hand and the stairs come back. And in place of the adjudicator is a crescent shape on the chair.
Gimme.
Terrifying. Let's not do that ever again.
I feel like I
Oh
need
gosh.
compensation for all the emotional stress you put me through.
I'm
think
inclined to
I've got
agree.
I need to sit down. I
We
think
were
my heart
sitting down.
stopped.
Well, me in real life.
Dakota grabs the toenail and pulls it over his head.
I'm doing it right now. Me IRL.
Damn it, when you grab this thing, you can feel the divine energy pulsing through it.
Ooh.
I
Oh,
hope
yes.
it
Does it
was
burn?
worth it.
Dumarsh is gonna get up in that. Dude.
Was it worth it though?
Look at the curve. Look at the curve, Sumash. We make a Kopesh.
Oh my
We make a
god.
Kopesh of radiant energy.
He's gone.
How about something like a radiant blade of like a paladin can use, like Holy Avenger or something better than that.
Okay, enough you nerds, and I smack him on the back of the head. Let's get out of here, yeah, because this kind of sucks. So
Gonna grab Sifa and push her in front of the toenail and say, "Look at it! Look how great it is!
Ew,
Marsh,
no,
calm down.
But it's so cool."
Sefa, it looks like a giant toenail.
It's like a toenail. That's disgusting. It's probably a giant's toenail. That's
It's
kind
radiant.
of gross.
It's radiant.
A holy giant. Okay, so let's just go. Yeah.
I wonder if there's
You'll-
any celestial fungi stuck to the
No.
celestial toe jam.
Oh my god.
I don't want to think about that. Why don't we leave?
I'm dying.
Weird.
I wrapped the toenail in it. How big is it, Brad?
Let's see. A Titan's toenail, so
Is it bigger than a
Probably
bread
like-
box?
probably like a big chest plate, about that size.
Ooh.
Okay. So it like it's like the nail was completely removed, not just like a clipping, like the entire toenail.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Ow.
I'm gonna take an extra shirt out of my backpack, and I'm gonna like sling the shirt around, and then I'm going to try to put it on like a bandolier and like stretch the arms out and like tie them in front of me, so I'm wearing it like a sword.
Yeah, that can be arranged. And if like Emperor are like the children of the gods, like they're basically gods themselves.
Mm-hmm.
If for anyone who didn't know.
Congratulations, David.
Yes, thank you all very much. I know that was stressful for me as well.
Yep. Very much. Very much.
That was very stressful. Yeah.
We should go.
I don't see what the problem was. All I had to tell him was that I was fruitful and multiplied.
I
So
suppose
Yulin-
that does live
Yeah,
up to
I mean
your
that's pretty much
standards.
what I figured as well.
Yulin just kind of stands up and just walks away. Just walks out of the place.
Oh my god.
Here's theme music.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I got the new headphones.
All right, when you guys leave the temple, the portal sinks back into the ground. By portal, I mean door, not portal. And it's about sunset when you guys leave, and you're still in this meadow with all the rocks.
Should we set up camp?
Yeah, we should do that.
Are you alright, Sifa?
Yeah. This thing's great. Just
Do we
thinking
want-
about life,
Do
you know.
we want to talk about it?
I
I'm
don't
here.
know.
I'm here for anyone who needs to talk. If not, that's also fine.
I don't.
I need to think about it for a little bit.
Rowena, why don't you let me make dinner tonight?
All right. Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, why don't we discuss battle tactics tonight? Because I noticed that
Oh
we've
my
been kind of
God.
going in helter-skelter, fighting things, and that we don't really have a plan of attack before we attack things. So maybe we
I
can talk about
mean-
that tonight.
I mean, do we ever have a plan of attack?
We don't ever
I
have a
mean-
plan.
Ever?
That's probably why we should do that.
But then when we plan, it always goes bad.
I mean, like tactics and small things that we can do together, spells that we can use in concert, and things that we can.
I'm sorry, what?
That's the wrong button. Ignore that.
Uh-huh.
Man,
Sure. Uh-huh.
Oh, I was an ass initiative roll. No,
Sure,
that's good.
yes, uh-huh.
Yes, let's
Just
discuss
Initiative for
combat
Bandit
tactics.
Captain.
I'm just going through some of my monster NPC sheets. That's not an actual initiative.
Yeah, we're not going to run into the bandits today.
You're
Yes,
not. Don't
yes.
worry.
Not anymore.
Apologies.
My
Sure.
intuition
Oh.
leads me to think that discussing combat tactics would be quite opportune.
Like, I don't know. What could we talk to?
I just kind of want to say that as a placeholder, so that if we want to talk about things that we can do, like before a combat in the future, that we can just say, "Hey, we thought about that during this portion right here."
Well, I can say that I totally forgot that I have that attack that makes shit vulnerable to damage, and I should probably do that before she knows.
What? What's that? What's that? What?
I have an ability that can make people like hurt really badly, like they're allergic to it, and it's like really
Interesting.
bad.
Like
So-
if I hit them really hard, you make it hit even harder.
Yeah, I'll make it hurt 10 times worse. Or no, twice as much.
Oh, okay, that works.
I also
I
haven't been using my duplicate as much as I should.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
You can worry about it.
surprise. It's a
well,
surprise. Come on.
if we're going to discuss
Why?
Okay. Hold on. Is there supposed to be a comma after the shoot?
I thought you were trying to say you're gonna shoot me, man.
No.
Why?
Is there a comma after the shoot, Jake?
Yes, there is.
Okay. You're the English teacher, aren't you?
Yeah, all right, you get out of
Grammar
here.
is
yeah,
important.
with your Oxford comma, my man.
Get out of here with that. Get out of here. That's not an Oxford comma. That's not what that is. Get out of here.
I know.
Step off my court.
Who gives a fuck about an Oxford comma?
I mean, I could do it when you land. Also, it's just anyone that does damage, I could probably do it before they go. So then, they hurt 10 times more.
If we're discussing tactics, I don't think anything should be a surprise necessarily. I think we should be open about what we can do.
Yeah. And then there's the whole guiding bolt, but you guys already know what that does, so.
Yes, we have that. I have a variety of spells in my
I
lady.
basically am limited to hitting things and being mad about it.
Well, I just recently learned new spell. Well, 2 new spells. I decided to stop using one. So goodbye, Hunger of Hadar!
Ah,
Oh, okay.
what are you welcoming in its stead?
Counterspell.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's
figured
useful.
that'd be a really good spell.
Ledger really likes that spell.
It's
Yeah.
a good one.
It's the
And,
spell
I also-
version of a middle finger.
Took up a spell. I hadn't heard of it until recently. But my Fey knowledge revealed it to me. It's something called Sickening Radiance, and basically I think it could work well with immobilizing
I'm
tactics.
I'm pretty good at grabbing people too. I'm kind of strong, so.
Yeah. Well, it could hurt you too.
Oh,
So.
Yeah. That wouldn't be good. No.
No. But webs. Yulin has webs.
Yuan does have his webs.
I
That
think
would
they could work
be-
well together. I'd like to try that
Oh.
next time.
And the more people we get into the webs and into the radiance, the better, huh?
Yes.
I could just
I
like
assume so.
I could just like throw people in there. That would be fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just taking 2 kobolds by the neck and throwing them in one at a time. That would be fun.
I assume as we're talking, I'm like setting up camp and starting a campfire and stuff. Settling down.
Sure.
Elon, did you get any food today?
Huh? No.
No. Oh, okay.
I can create food if necessary.
Yeah, they're kind of, they're like crackers, but
It's not good food, but it's food.
it's okay food. Like, you won't starve.
I
You know what we should do?
What?
Yeah.
Do you know how to silence people?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, if we have like a guy like the worm guy that can cast spells again.
Yeah, I didn't have it prepared that day. I normally do, but then I dropped it because I was like, oh, I never used that spell. Wrong day to not.
Yes.
But yeah, if we can do that, I can probably grab a hold of him.
Rowena, what were you saying?
Well, before I forget, and I know we all just went through something really heavy, but well, not all of us. Like, look at Captain Morgan.
He shrugs.
Some of us are easily satisfied, I suppose. I don't know. We just accomplished everything we wanted to. But I need to make a stop in Westrun on our way to our final destination. Is that all right with everyone? I know it's not our favorite city, but it's really important.
I could.
What's the job
I've
this
been through
time?
there a couple of times, so.
I don't
Do we-
mind. Mhm.
Do we need to paint another cultist, or
What are we doing?
Well, I do need to get like the rest of the pay for that job, and I also need to
Oh.
report something.
Was there
I'd
was there
rather-
not a was there not anybody in the Emerald Outpost that you could have talked to while I was?
they
Well-
have a base in Western?
Yes.
We've been there before.
Well,
I
that would
don't
be
know.
an opportunity. I think that would be a good opportunity. We could go into town and get some supplies and hopefully try to make some.
I don't mind it, but I do have loose ends to pursue there if we stop there. I don't have to, but it's going to be a temptation while we're there.
In Westrun?
Yes. Do you
Oh.
not remember?
I'm sorry, dear. My memory is a little foggy.
It's all right. I've seen. None of you seem to believe it, but I've
that
seen Pinter there
thing!
twice.
I'm sorry, dear. I've got that out of my mind right now.
Like,
It's all right. I don't expect you to be thinking about it as much as I do, or at all. I don't have to do anything while we're there. It's just going to be difficult.
yeah, and then isn't Western under strict martial law?
After we were there.
We
Yeah.
had to sneak in and everything.
Probably get us in as a merchant and his hired mercenaries.
That would
True,
be helpful.
true.
Yeah, I just want to do whatever's quickest to get to this Jorad.
If you do that, you know to call ahead first to get some paper set up
For getting inside Western?
as a merchant.
Yeah. Okay.
If you need to get in touch with anyone, we can send spells.
You know that
that would be. Well,
that thing. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Shannon.
No. Please finish your thought.
Is there anybody that you know in Western that I know?
I don't know for sure. That is an obstacle.
That was long.
Never mind. Perhaps. Well,
Okay.
what did you want to say, Rona?
I bite my lip. Well, as you all know, I'm usually very dodgy with personal stuff, and what we just went through kind of made me rethink something. Maybe I haven't been as open as I could be. So I guess I can tell you the main reason I want to go to restaurant.
Yes?
A few years ago, when I was in Imon, I was an informant. Not a real spy, just an informant. I was good at watching people and blending in, because people don't really look at the artists and go, oh, they're watching me. They go, oh, watching me, yeah, paint me. Or they run away. And I gave information. I helped with a few missions and stuff, but I wasn't really. But anyways, and my handler gave me this job, and I don't know what happened, but I spoke to Tony about it recently. I haven't had the courage to talk about it for a long time, and apparently my handler was not the person she assigned. and she's very concerned for my safety. So I need to tell somebody in Westrun about it.
What do you mean your handler was not the person she assigned? The person changed at some point, or she assigned someone who...
My handler was a man. His name was Joe.
Yes.
Wait, did I say Joe? What was
Yes.
it? No, it was Ed. Sorry. Ha! Backpedal a little bit. His name was Ed, and he was murdered.
I see.
So I ran away, and the place I was watching was set ablaze. And that's the building that Rotem rebuilt. This is very hard for me. I'm not used to this. And I mentioned it to Titonian, asking her if she knew why that happened. And apparently she assigned a woman to me, not a man. And she had no idea that my handler was a man. Somebody messed with something. So I don't know what's going on.
To be able to deceive a god does not seem a light feat.
She's not a god, really.
Archfey are close. But
As,
They're definitely gods to the Fae.
as far as you normies are concerned, she's a god.
yeah. Wow.
As foreigners, what?
As far as you normies are concerned.
I'm not a normie, I'm the greatest mage that's ever lived.
Oh my god.
Gabbitt's just like Hamilton with a bad attitude.
Oh my god.
As long as I don't believe it's a god, that means I can kill it. That's how that works.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna take
I
my
don't believe in fairies. I don't.
But if
Yeah,
they're
you,
real,
Very
killed,
guy.
you just killed Tinkerbell.
Good. It's all according to plan. No slow advancement in plan. But my mission continues.
Anyway, yes, it is very worrisome.
you think someone might be after you?
It's possible.
Hmm.
I don't know. It does seem very strange and worrisome. I'm just kicking myself. I should have said something sooner. I thought she knew.
It happens. You can't intuit what's going to be important in the moment.
No, I mean, she can see what I see.
Ah, I forgot that your eye is special.
Yeah. So.
Interesting. Maybe you and Dabbit should talk about that.
Yes, I might quite like to talk about that.
I don't know if somebody is after me, but I hope I don't
Welcome.
put any of you in danger because of this. Whatever this is.
We might all be in danger for various reasons.
Yeah.
That's fair. We did pick a dangerous profession, didn't we?
Exactly.
No.
What, you're saying research isn't dangerous? Things could blow up in your face.
If you don't know what you're doing, perhaps.
Fieldwork is a
when
risky...
do you know what you're doing? When do you ever know what you're doing? You seem
Have
to...
I ever done anything that hasn't worked?
Need I remind you of Iman?
What happened in Iman?
Oh my god.
What happened to your mom?
Don't worry about
Didn't you
it.
try to open a portal that Sepha broke?
Yes, which would have worked if she didn't break it.
She didn't broke it.
You didn't know what you were doing. You were just doing what you were told.
So?
That's
She does what
different.
Titania tells her.
Kind of look away.
She does whatever she wants because God tells her to.
My deity respects personal freedom. That's not your problem, is it?
No,
In a
I'm not
way-
saying it is. I'm clearly making a statement.
In a way, your deity demands personal freedom.
Yeah, I know. Someone's not gonna phrase it like that. You know.
My deity says that I should make a path. To what? I don't know. But I'm going to make it a path.
He doesn't
Okay,
believe in
let's-
interfering or guiding me.
let's clear something up. The Moonweaver has more, like, tenets than
know,
just
I
do
know.
what the fuck you want.
Oh, I was talking about the Changebringer, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Changebringer's a little. I mean, similar but different.
Listen, the Moonweaver also hates it when people are extremists. So, like, there's that.
Of course.
I just
Anyway.
wing it all the time, so I don't know what you guys' problem is. Oh, out of curiosity though, who was, emotionally not okay after that thing
I raised my
happened?
hand.
Okay,
To be
one.
honest, I was
two.
more upset by Yulan's sister than I was by that particular encounter. The risk was not comforting, but it was not as terrible as I thought.
2.5, okay.
The entire time since we left that place, Yulin hasn't really said anything, and he kind of just like sat down somewhere and just been carving his bow.
Oh, I noticed you weren't talking.
I'm
Yulan, were you emotionally okay or no?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's no.
That's a no. That's a
That's a no.
hard no.
No. Seymour sits next to him and just puts his arm on his shoulder and says, "Hey, just take
Kind
your
of
time."
like flinches a little bit.
I don't think encroaching on Yulan's personal space is the best answer.
Yeah,
he
but-
leans over and says, "Hey, just take your time. We're here for you, buddy."
Yeah.
Pats him on the back and goes
Yeah.
and sees what he can carve or break.
I'm gonna use the message spell real quick.
Ooh.
Or no, I'm gonna use my whisper earring actually, because if I do the message spell, I'll be pointing, and I don't want everyone to be like, "What are you? Why are you pointing at Yulin?"
You just do it like underhandedly.
Can't we all hear through the earring though?
Like in your
Yeah.
cloak.
You can Shannon,
It's
you can cross
going
your
in the group
arms
chat.
and then point under your arm at Yulin
Okay,
while no one's
I'll
looking.
do that. Can I do that, Brad? Will you allow it?
Just say you need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, that too. That works too.
Okay.
Point over by
Yulin's
Yulin,
not gonna
flying
follow
into
you to the
Super kinky.
You can
He's
point
not gonna
God.
follow you there either.
far away.
Just
Well then,
please, nobody bottle up your emotions, please. For me, just
Not
don't-
again.
I'm fine.
Not again.
Just
What
don't
about
do
you?
it.
What about you, Sifa? Are you okay?
So everyone, don't bottle your emotions.
Except for
That's
you.
me.
Okay.
Me, I can do it.
Can I
She's
get a?
fine,
Can I get
guys.
a bottle? Do I need to get a
That's-
bottle opener for you so that you can unbottle all those emotions that you just bottled
No,
up?
no, don't worry about it. I'm
Yeah.
a professional.
Please make a bottle opener for Sepha.
What?
We
I'm
can
going
make it
to
out
make
of
the biggest freaking bottle opener.
We can make it out of the toenail.
Are there limits to what the celestial gods can do?
Useless item, a bottle opener.
Let's waste
We
that.
can make it the size of somebody's head and then just go up to
Real
people's
talk,
heads.
that's a great
and
D&D item.
pop open their skulls and it makes them reveal their insides.
Yes,
my
You could
God.
say
please.
it's like a key that opens your heart.
But it has to be a bottle opener because that's the
High
best
five.
fucking thing.
Fucking
Oh
high
my
five.
god.
Fucking high five.
Please.
No, that sounds like something the party wants. We gotta make something stupid instead.
No.
Like a thing that helps me find my car keys. Even though cars don't
God.
exist. Gotta find my
What
Like,
is
wallet.
make it really
like celestial
interesting.
bottle opener is not the stupidest thing you've ever heard. I love it.
Isn't that what they had in the kind of like what they had in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the POV gun?
I don't know. I don't remember that.
But like for emotions.
Maybe.
Anyway, I'm rambling.
You know, it's dumb as shit and I love it. It's
It-
what it
yes,
is.
it is.
But yeah, that's totally something that I want to get on. We need to make something like that. A Lauren would be good for that, actually. Hey,
You
Simone,
have a perfectly good David right here.
You have a perfectly good David right here.
you have a perfectly good David, but I'm thinking something that's like a piece of jewelry that would be great.
Toenail
Mm.
jewelry.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, I think we should save the toenail for something.
We're gonna save all of the things for something.
I mean, like, I kind of want to. Sumar opens his bag that he has, and his backpack, and he takes out a scabbard with a sword in it. And some of you might recognize it. It's the one that Autumn used to have.
Oh.
And
Does it talk?
he pulls out the sword, and you see that it's shattered. It's been broken, but it kind of has like a slight radiance to it. You can see coming from it. And he says, "This is one of the swords that I made for Autumn when she started when she was in her mercenary company.
Oh.
She said she broke this fighting a bunch of zombies, and I want to make it. I want to make it as powerful and as strong a weapon I can, and give it to her.
Oh.
And
Oh.
something
It's like symbolic or whatever, right? That's cool.
Yeah. So I would kind of like to use that toenail and anything else that we can do to try to make something like the mythic weapon, like the Holy Avenger or something like that. Because that's like the paladin's most powerful weapon.
We will make a weapon greater than this.
That's all that I could ask for.
We require the other components,
We
though.
require more minerals.
I have a list. We will find them all, and together we will forge an item of insurmountable strength.
10d, 10 radiant damage!
More than that. And it will deal force damage.
Oh.
Oh no, almost nothing resists that.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's what we're talking about and joking about and laughing about and going on about while you're whispering.
Yeah. Well, she just went to the bathroom, so.
No, the
she's
character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in character. Okay, I believed you. Fooled me.
Sorry.
I didn't hear an accent.
Yeah.
I thought I did. I guess it was very slight.
Yeah, probably.
There it
Bathroom.
Chai failed the insight check.
I did. Oh, listen, I'm dumb as a box of rocks, alright?
And as I walk away, I'm going to kind of stealthily point at Yulin and cast message. And I'm going to say, if you're up to it, I have to ask you some questions about the pixie. Because, well, I can tell you later if you like.
So are you walking away while you say that?
Yeah, it's the spell, so you hear it in your head.
Alright, so you see him stand up, he looks around, he sees you, he just kinda like gives a nod.
I nod back, and I will disappear into the bushes.
Yulin climbs a tree, as he is apt to do on the reg.
Yeah, that's normal. I'm
Then
busy
go
making.
find
Alright, I'm
Rowena.
back! Like a few minutes later. Did you miss me?
We always miss you, Rowena.
Aww, that was sweet. I miss you too. So, what did you guys say to justify yourselves? I do not want to talk about it.
I explained that I'm doing my best to help others, and though it might not be a direct path, it is a path that I've chosen.
Yeah.
I simply answered the questions that were asked of me.
Which were?
Nothing of much relevance.
Evan doesn't have to answer if he doesn't want to.
I
Yeah.
raise my eyebrows.
You got that right.
I don't have Zone of Truth prepared today, sadly.
What?
Don't worry about it.
He doesn't even have to answer under Zone of Truth. He could simply stay silent.
I know, I'm joking.
Alright.
I was asked what I became, and I answered. I was asked what those around me were doing, and what those of my past were doing, and I answered. And that was it.
Oh.
Neat.
Seems.
I do wonder. I do wonder. This is perhaps a troubling philosophical question more than anything, but we did bring up that if we were replaced with different versions of ourselves, we wouldn't know because the history would have been changed. So,
Yep.
is it possible something happened and we don't even know now?
Yep. Totally possible. Try not to think about it.
I don't like that thought.
I'm.
Oh no! Where's
I could
Anthony?
remove you from existence temporarily right now if you'd like, and you can see what that sensation is like.
No,
Yay!
thank you, Devin, but no.
I like to believe that if we had changed, then maybe we'd feel it, but I know we probably wouldn't. But
It wouldn't
whatever it
be
is, we'll continue on and
It's
hopefully
probably fine.
become friends.
Hey, Brad.
Yep.
Because Simone's paranoid, I'm gonna bring out my sending stone and see if Aaliyah answers, just to check that everything's normal.
You would have no idea if you weren't you. That's just kind of
I
how
know,
life works.
but now
But yeah,
Simone's paranoid.
she does answer.
Okay.
Hey, babe, does everything still exist?
Sorry to bother you with
Why did you get my
philosophical
number?
questions in the middle of the night. Knowing Aaliyah, she'd probably be like, "It's fine, weirdo. Go to bed."
Wonder how time
Wow.
zones work in this world.
I don't know. How far away is Whitestone?
Where the
It's
hell's
like
the
the
sun?
East Coast.
Oh god,
Where
I hate
the
time
hell?
zones.
Doesn't Taldori have 2 suns? Or 2 moons or something?
Yeah.
What?
No, it has
Something like that.
2 moons.
2
Yeah.
moons.
Okay, there's 2 moons.
I'm so glad we don't have two
We're not
suns.
Tatooine.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I've
One
never
of-
seen a Star Wars.
One of them is sentient, the other one is Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh.
I thought you meant the sun, other sun for Tatooine. I thought you were going to say one of the suns was sentient. I was like, wait, what?
it's the baby from
What is this Star
Teletubbies.
Wars bullshit?
It's the Teletubby baby son.
Oh no.
It's the one from Rick and Morty that just screams.
I scared my cat.
Aw.
He's like, don't scream in my face, dude.
Sepha, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You lying?
No, you know I'm a bad liar.
Do I believe that?
This isn't
Exactly.
an inside situation.
Oh my
Gotta
god.
decide if you believe.
You're never all right, Sifa, are you?
That's
He rarely
debatable.
is.
I mean, we just talked about having to get a bottle opener for your feelings. I mean,
No, it's fine. Oh, they just really asked me just one question.
Hmm.
Only one?
Well, it was one big one.
Wow.
are you happy that you killed your father?
No, it wasn't that one.
Okay, that was an easy question then.
Because I don't care that I killed my father, so it's fine. It was
Hmm.
a question that I've been avoiding. But it's fine. You know. It's fine.
I wasn't sure if I was going to make it out because there was a moment when I wasn't sure when I doubted. Well, a few moments. But I'm glad I'm here. Well, I think I'm here.
That you know of.
Dun dun.
Dun,
This is
dun,
a dangerous
dun.
game that could quickly spiral into existential crises. Perhaps we should.
Yeah.
We're all here. It doesn't matter. Why is it relevant? If we're us or somebody else, we exist.
I mean,
Suppose.
it's fine. It's in the past now. We can move on.
All that we have done has brought us to this point and made us who we are, and I think that makes us worthy of living, no matter what.
I'd agree.
The fact that we are alive makes us worthy of living.
Hmm.
It's a very touching sentiment, David.
It's a good sentiment.
It's the one I use.
Perhaps.
So what are we having for dinner?
I guess I better go find us like a boar or some bear or something. Since Yulon's not up to his stuff, maybe I can find something. This is a bad idea. Unless somebody else. Well, I mean, this could be an okay idea.
Don't kill a deer, though. That's my only thing. No deer.
Yes.
Oh, what if it has antlers? Would you be okay with that? No. Okay.
I think I'd.
If I
I'd
kill a
be okay
deer,
with
I'll
that.
just. If I kill a deer, I'll just skin it and
No.
get the meat out there, and you won't know that it's deer. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't think we should betray Sepha's trust.
Okay.
Yes, and Al, no, I don't like venison.
Cover Pablo's
okay.
ears.
I'll try not to find it. All right, Brad. What do I need to do?
Do you want to roll survival?
Sure. How bad are we going to do today? Okay.
You did fine.
Hey.
All right.
It just means we're gonna do butt in
You're
combat.
at +4. What were you worried about?
I mean, that's okay.
All right. So this is a plain, so big game's a little hard to find, but you find a whole mess of rabbits around.
Okay, I'm going to try to get as many as I can with my hand axes.
Yeah. Roll a d12.
Ooh.
Barbarian would die.
I imagine Seamarsh just like leaping onto them with the axe.
You can add your modifier, so let's say you got 7.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Die, bunny! Die, bunny!
Can I use my nature to find some wild greens or herbs or something?
Yeah, go ahead. Do you have a herbalism kit?
No.
Okay, just roll nature.
Is it herb?
I have
Okay.
one.
Oh.
I think Sifa has the herbalism
Yeah,
kit.
yeah, I do.
But I mean, if you did have an herbalism kit, you could have added you could have rolled with that instead. But yeah, just roll nature.
Okay.
Herbs!
You know, I really wish. Oh, come on.
What do you define as an herb, though? Because herbs are
Yeah,
plants.
it's a
I
little
will
vague.
defiantly search.
It's a little
I
vague.
really wish I had put my last proficiency in nature instead of stealth because.
Stealth is useful.
Yes, that's funny.
Yeah, but
It is
it's
very
so-
useful.
Like with the stealth boosted, it's the same as my nature unboosted right now. So
Ah, I see.
plus
you-
Titania is
you don't
about
have it.
nature, and I should have done that. But
Well, yeah, walking around, you find some good rosemary and mint growing around near the rocks.
Ooh,
okay,
rosemary's good.
good.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, Shannon, I'm the cleric who didn't take religion proficiency, so
I mean, I didn't either.
yeah, there we go.
I don't
It's
think
okay,
I
I
don't
did.
think the paladin took. Many of my paladins have
I
religion.
think the bee did.
I did.
I think
There we go.
You guys aren't conventional when it comes to norms.
Yeah.
Nah.
Hey, so
Fine.
you know, like nature is an int-based stat.
Yeah.
And I recently got expertise in it. Would you guys like to know where I'm at with that? With
Oh, no.
Oh my
expertise?
god.
Yeah,
Like
A
It's
one.
a 5. It's a 5.
Oh, 5
Oh yeah, because you get a -1 and your proficiency bonus is 3. So
Oh
that's -1.
yeah.
All of my other expertise stats are 10
Oh no.
Why did you put
no,
expertise
that's
in
pretty
that?
good. 5 is good.
because it was part of the subclass I took.
Oh,
My survival is at 5, just because I'm wise as fuck. What is
Aye.
my nature at? It's at 1. That's bad.
All right, are you guys ready to finish? Yeah, you guys make a pretty decent rabbit stew, I would say.
Yay.
Right, rabbit stew again.
well, okay,
We should
rabbit
probably-
tartare.
my God.
Rabbit steak.
Rabbit Bayonne with Eshamari leaves.
If
Yeah.
Simone
Go
is
for it.
cooking
Rabbit
it,
skewers. How about rabbit skewers?
if Simone is
Yeah, that's
cooking
what I
it
was thinking.
stew, because Simone can boil water, and that's about it, because everybody cooked for her growing up.
Okay. You can
Rabbit-
ask for
rabbit
help if you
pumpkin.
need any, Simone.
That's fine.
Do you want me to help you cook? I mean, I'm pretty good at.
I can do it.
Do you,
I
Uh,
believe in you.
do you want me to like prepare for you? Well, before you help you prepare the meat.
Let her do it. Come on, learning experience.
I mean, okay.
No, you can help me prepare the meat. It's fine.
Okay.
Simone, roll an intelligence with advantage.
Oh my God. Hey.
Hey, not bad.
Yep, it's a pretty tasty stew. Good thing you got some spices and a lot of good meat.
Yay! You did it!
Yeah, Simone's not a great cook, y'all.
It's a good
Yeah,
thing we
lucky
made
this time
stew
around.
out of it. Those rabbits are probably well beyond butchering.
Oh my god.
So we go to
Rabbit.
bed.
Rabbit burgers.
Finely ground.
During one of the watches tonight, I'd like to take a watch with Yulin.
Sure.
Okay.
Sumer will go first.
Oh, you don't have to worry about order.
Okay.
This isn't just kind of resting. You guys are fine.
Yeah.
At least until the bandit captain attacks.
Oh yeah, that would be a shame.
Yeah, that bandit captain won't get here for a while. With that 5, yeah.
No, I was using it as a template for the captain for
Oh,
Morgan.
nice.
Oh.
So, Rowena and Yulin, eventually throughout the night, you guys arrange to take a watch together. Saucy, what do you guys talk about?
So,
Well, he's just kind of sitting. Like, so what did you want to talk about?
I spoke with Titonia the other night, and I asked about your pixie friend.
Yeah?
She needs more information, more of a description, because she needs to know. She wants to help, and she's willing to help, and she's happy to help, but I didn't have all the information, like physical description beyond the eyes and looks like me. And, you know, like what kind of character she is. So, can you give me more information? And she said that she believes, from the limited description I gave her, that your friend may be a scout. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, she, he, like, scratches the back of his head. She found me whenever I first fell into the Feywild.
Right.
I was really, really banged up. I didn't know I was there when I first got there. Kind of got in a fight with a hag, and I didn't do really well.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so she kept me alive. She took care of me until I was
Aw.
able to start moving around again, and then she showed me around the place. She kept me from going crazy in there, from dying, from ending up in places I didn't want to be. She was really helpful.
It's really
Like
sweet.
kind of like an older sister, but smaller, kind of like you. And yeah, he like holds up his hand. He kind of like does a little like things. Like she's about like this big, I think. Yeah, about like this big. He's kind of like holding his hands for like the dimensions of like a couple inch tall creature. She had green hair. Her skin was like, I don't know, like bronzy looking. I don't know. It was weird. She wore leaves. She had this really high pitched voice, kind of like this. And I was like, ooh. And her name was Aine. And I mean,
I was about to
don't know what
ask how you spell that, but I suppose you wouldn't know.
else. No.
I'll get it the best I can.
Okay.
I
Hey, Rowena.
yeah.
What did you see whenever you talked to yourself?
It was really weird. They pulled off the helmet, and it was me. And she was just as surprised as I was, which felt strange. And I laughed, and she's like, "Well, I guess this is it. Well, what do you?" And she's like, "So what do you think you've done? And what do you think we've done?" She said, "We." Specifically. Everything I had to say, she voiced some doubts and some things I didn't do. I said that the first thing I said was I kind of fulfilled my dream. I said, "Oh, what dream?" I said, "Oh, well, I ran away and I became an adventurer and I've been traveling the world and I'm an artist and I do what I like and friends. I'm a free person, my own woman." You know what she said to me? It gave me pause. She said, "Well, yeah, but you still have to do what Titonia says."
I don't, yeah, I mean, I don't really make a secret how I feel about that, do I?
Huh?
About the whole, like, Titania thing. I don't trust him. I mean, do you feel free?
I do, but now I'm wondering if I'm a bird in a really big cage and I don't even know it. Or if there's a chain on my ankle and I'm not aware of it. I am sometimes, but not really. I mean, Titonia is good to me, and she raised me and educated me, and she guided me. She's always guided me, and she supports me and comforts me.
Well, I mean, what does she want from you? I Fae are
To
weird
help her
creatures.
protect nature, for one thing, because that's her domain. One of her domains, and she just asked me to do this and that, and to be what I wish to be and do as I wish to do, but only ask me to do certain things and stuff sometimes.
What are those things you want to do?
It's complicated. Sometimes,
Like,
yes.
raises an eyebrow.
Sometimes, not sure. She asked me a lot of questions, the other me, and reminded me of a lot of my shortcomings. And she asked me 3 times, "Do you think that's enough?" And I wasn't sure, so I kept talking. It's really scary.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that the whole thing is really hard for all of us because, I don't think anyone really knew what to say to themselves, except for maybe David, Sue Marsh, and Simone.
And Morgan, he seems
Have
very
fun.
sure of
Yeah,
himself.
yeah,
He only has one ambition, I guess.
like weirdly sure for himself.
Yeah, very content. I'll give him. I'm not going to force you to talk about it, but
Yeah,
if you don't want to, that's fine. What?
So where did you go whenever you talked to yours?
I don't remember. I think we were in a chamber. I think we were just there.
Okay.
Were you taken someplace?
Yeah, I went back home. It was weird because people could like see me. I saw people I knew. They said hi. Like I was just coming back from a walk, and then I saw myself when I was younger, like me as a kid, and my sister. And I went to go talk to him, and I tried to warn him that what was going to happen, but the more I talk about it, the more he was just scared and afraid, and he didn't know what was going on. He was just confused. I kept trying to tell him that we needed to find them, but he didn't understand that they was gone. But I tried to say that they're kind of still with us. He didn't know. He was just lost. He didn't know where to go with it. He didn't know what he should do. He was panicking. Hey, he kind of like stops and like looks over at you, like it has a moment of pause. Do you think I know what I'm doing? Do you think it's been worth it all? All of kind of like tugs up like one of his sleeves, and he's like all like beat up and scarred. He's like, do you think any of it was worth it? All the fighting and traveling and all the people I've left. Was it worth it in the end? Is it gonna be worth it? It has to be, because what was the point of it then? Right?
Yulin, I think the only way you'll ever come to terms with that and answer that question in a way that you feel is true is when you realize it yourself. But if it were me, I would say I think it is worth it because I'm helping people and I'm living my own life and I haven't given up throughout everything I've been through.
Right.
You've never given up.
Yeah. I'm gonna
respect
go.
That about you.
Stands up. I'm gonna go walk around the perimeter for a bit, make sure nothing's like no bandit captains are out and about.
Do you think it was worth it?
Oh, God.
And he just kind of starts walking away.
And I'll just look at the stars.
The stars look back.
They open up into eyes. You go off this year. Roll initiative.
Roll initiative. I legit just posted that D&D thing about like I want to be a fairy tale and fight the moon.
The moon opens its eye and then it gazes upon you. Roll initiative.
What is this, Majora's Mask?
Yeah.
I made that joke earlier. The moon casts Moonbeam.
Oh.
The moon's always casting Moonbeam. You're just too far away for it to affect anyone.
Oh god.
What's the range on that spell?
A planet.
If you cast it with
Guess it at 9th level.
I mean,
Ninth
the moon
level.
is literally a celestial being.
It's true.
yeah.
All right, 10th level true Divimmer. Moon laser beam.
It's not a thing.
I'm gonna do what Sumar said and send a message to Aloran and be like, "Hey, we need to get a word to Western, etc., etc." Just as a note.
Okay.
Would they have started on the journey yet?
Who?
The group.
Just
Us? We're on the
No,
road. We're on the road.
No, the group that Brad and I have been talking about.
Oh, that. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's happening. I mean, if anything, they started before this. You know, if they started,
Okay.
if the wheel started turning, like once you guys left.
Okay.
All right. So everyone is awake. Let's take a break for now. We're gonna do some improv traveling on the way over there.
Hey.
If everyone's okay with that. So take a few minutes to brainstorm my ideas for travel encounters, and we'll meet back in like 5.
Sure.
Nope.
I've got it.
Zombie Tyrannosaurus Rex, please.
Oh no.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
Can I talk with you in something in the private secret about the other things?
Sure. One moment. I'll just move you to whispers, I guess.
Okay.
Friends don't keep secrets from friends.
Friends trust other friends not to keep secrets, so shut up. Okay, we'll be back in a sec.
I'm glad Yulan's finally being affected by stuff.
Yeah.
Telling you, man, Brad was a bully.
God dang it, you guys are making stuff a care and shit. Fucking hell.
How dare.
We need
She
to get you
doesn't
eventually.
like seeing people do the things that she does. She's like, fuck, they're bottling their emotions. That's not healthy. Only I can do that.
Only I can do that.
Listen, it's not bottling if you, like, toss them away from you.
Pretend
It's not bottling if you only share a little bit with one person and then don't share anymore. And then storm off in the night.
Off into the darkness.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. I'm Spider Batman.
I am the knight. I'm the hero
You're the anti-Batman.
that Gotham needs, but not the hero it deserves.
Thanks, pal. That was really good. Really good voice rendition.
I can't do a gravelly voice that well. Darkness. No parents. Dun, 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 dun. Sad.
Darkness, Kingdom Hearts.
I'm thinking of that song that Lego Batman was singing in the Lego
at the
movie.
beginning.
He's like, darkness. No parents.
We know.
Yeah, I was talking to a person once, and I forget, we were like in a bookstore, and I forget exactly what I was saying, but it was something along the lines of, we were talking about Batman. And it was like, you know, it's like, you know, you kind of remind me of Batman. And she was like, oh, because I'm an orphan? I'm like,
Oh, that's the worst way to stumble on that information.
yeah.
Oh
really,
my
yeah.
gosh.
It was just like,
Like the worst
so
way.
intended. Yeah. It was just like, it was really just like, oh yeah, how'd you know I was an orphan? I was like, I didn't know. Oh, how'd you know? I was like, I didn't. I never would have said it if I did.
Yikes. Poor thing. Why are they in... Oh. I was about to ask why you were in the Whisper.
They're dead. They're all
Huh?
dead.
Why
Oh,
didn't
shit.
you record it?
No,
It wasn't the biggest thing. Don't worry.
See, what you guys didn't realize is that you'd actually been playing this entire campaign with a different character, but he died and was replaced with Yulin.
Oh yeah.
And you just never noticed the differences.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I've already. Yeah. There
I
were
mean,
two
we have...
there were two competing Sumarshes. There was the one that said, "No, I fucked up," and there was the one that said, and the one that went, I don't know. It's okay.
I should have pretended to be more devastated.
It's
You
coming
feeling
and
left
bursting
out of
into
the
tears
sad
like, I
club?
gotta roll a new character.
Yeah, right.
Hey Brad, would you have actually made any of us like die, like erased?
Yeah, if any of you would have admitted that your character wasn't like worth being alive.
Oh shit.
Well, that's the whole plot in the show, Bradley.
Yeah, and if that did happen, there would have been a whole time travel thing. Like your character from the future would have shown up and like took in the Jigger's wand, and it would have been like a whole adventure thing. But all of you guys thought your characters were fine, so I just kind of didn't go for it.
We could have seen ourselves from the future. I want
Yeah,
to
you
go back.
could have
I changed
seen-
my mind. I'm not worth
You would
living.
have seen yourself from the future, beat up that like steal the Adjudicator's like magic wand and throw it over to you. Then you would have seen yourself die, and then you have to like make a time loop where your character goes back in time to stop the Adjudicator, so then you can survive in the end.
Oh fuck! I should have done that because I was like so close to saying no.
Yeah, but nobody wanted to say no, so you know.
God damn it!
All right. You never asked me the question of, do you know why you're alive?
I didn't.
So we would know how we die then.
You would know how you would die then, but if you were in a time loop, you would have survived by yourself from the past sending a message to yourself from the future.
Oh god, that would have given me a
I see.
headache.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I see. No, it all makes sense because this is just
Yeah.
because we were talking about it. I was like, oh no, Yulin's going to disappear. And we were like, no, it's fine because there's
I'm-
one of like 38 other extra dimensional versions of him running around the multiverse.
Yeah,
so he
either
would
that,
have been replaced with another one.
yeah, that
I'm-
character was replaced. You just never realized.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that not happening at all.
You ever see like what the character from JoJo's Happy Valentine?
Yes, I am familiar.
All right, you know how he just like keeps pulling out like other versions of himself, and it doesn't
Yeah.
matter how many you kill because he just
Well,
pulls them
I
from the
think-
infinite multiverse.
I think it would have been more like what was King Crimson, where like
Yeah.
it just doesn't make sense how you're both alive and dead, but you just are.
How King Crimson? How does it work? I don't know.
It just does.
Just works.
I'm only sad that didn't happen because I'm curious what Brad's version of a competent Simone is.
No.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
wondering what like
curious what a-
future.
Hey,
Future
versions of us
Ravenna
look
would be.
It would have been Simone, but with a different hair color.
What about
Ooh, what if-
Rowena?
Yeah.
Maybe with shorter hair and like tanner skin,
She has
like
normal
just,
eyes.
like slightly different genetics. No, same
Weird.
art.
Don't-
Like,
Do not make Shannon have a character with short hair, please.
why not?
Why?
Because we don't get amazing hair drawings then. I mean,
It's-
come on.
Oh yeah, no, real talk. That's why I give all my characters long hair, even though I fucking hate having long hair because it's fun to draw.
Mm-hmm. Funny though, I was debating on whether or not to give Rowan a haircut for a while now, and I drew a doodle of her at work a few
Me
weeks
too.
ago. Her with short hair.
I've debated
No.
giving Simone a haircut at different points, but her
Yo,
long
listen.
hair is fun to draw.
We gotta do spa day. We all gotta get some haircuts.
Yay!
Yulin's gotta like get scrubbed up and cleaned.
Sumarsha's
Yeah.
hair is fine.
I debated giving Simone an undercut at one point,
Ooh.
which would have been cool.
But anyway,
Yeah, I gotta see how many times the beard came back.
can we take a break real quick? Because I need to get some water.
We are taking
We
a
are,
break.
we are
on
taking a break.
We are?
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't
Go get
know!
water. Go get water.
You have the density of a neutron star and an anime character.
Jesus.
I mean, maybe.
That was mean.
We love you, Shannon.
I mean, look. One time, Jackson, we both got like what was it? What was that game? You like can make your friends and stuff.
Oh, was it?
And
was
He
it
gave
Tamagotchi
my
Live?
character the
Tamagotchi Live.
absent-minded trait, and he's like, "Don't be offended." But
do
Oh
you mean-
no! No!
Dave?
It was the me. It was the me thing. It was
yeah,
the one where you like warrior and mage and cleric.
yeah. And you were like, "Don't be offended, Shannon." But I made you absent-minded, and I was like, "Oh no, I'm not offended. That's just accurate."
But the thing is, that absent-minded trait made you so good. It was It was weird.
Yeah.
Sometimes it was bad, but the majority of the time it was actually really, really good.
Yeah. Like, he was sending me pictures of me, like, going, oh, Shannon took pity on the monster.
Shannon is dancing with the monster. And the great thing about that is that, oh yeah, that monster, since it's dancing with Shannon, doesn't get to fight now. So,
Yay! Accidentally helpful!
All right, are we all back?
No.
go get your water.
All right. Okay.
I'm filling it up with water as we speak.
Faster,
Oh.
Shannon, faster.
Let the faster water dispenser work.
Hey, Brad, what's up?
Oh, also, I made an entourage folder. I don't know if everyone can see it.
An entourage.
Entourage. Oh, for our buds?
Ooh,
Yeah.
heck yeah. Is it a picture of, like, the gnome god?
I don't know. I just looked
Glitter
up.
gold?
Yeah.
Garl glitter gold?
Oh, hell yeah, Captain.
I just picked a picture.
I like that our first encounter with Zalpha, we like made a joke about like, oh, is your brother's name Zeta or whatever, and he told us off. And his last name is Blaha. Like, you're gonna tell us off about making jokes about your name when that's your fucking name?
Okay, so the portrait you're using for Captain Morgan's is makes him 1,000 times better
Oh,
than
yeah.
I ever thought he was. 'Cause
Oh yeah.
like this crazy dottery old man.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
So,
Yeah, he's not youngin'.
Norbo's like way more handsome than he should be.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's a lot more put
gets
together than
I
usually
mean,
men.
he's a fake god with a fake mustache on. What did you expect?
Yo, that haircut though looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Like the slick back.
Oh, it's the dude. It's Dorian or whatever.
It's not Dorian.
It's close.
I
close.
see the resemblance, yeah.
The mustache is too luxurious to be Dorian. He's got like that pencil
Oh my
mustache.
god, you're comparing him to
It's
Dorian?
it's Oberon it's Oberon if he was trying to look like Dorian.
Yeah. And he missed the mark because that mustache is way too big.
if he had his like game set to like really low graphics.
Wow, call outs.
Wow.
I could see it. I don't know what Jetty's talking about.
You can't insult my boy Dorian like that.
Listen, I love him, but yes, I see it.
Oh, from Inquisition!
Yeah.
Oh shit, I love Dorian.
Oh dang. Oh dang. Oh no,
Good
he's
boy.
handsome.
Yes, he's a gorgeous man.
Although I'm
He's
forever
my bestest friend.
gonna ask Bioware like why his dad was up his butt about him having to marry a woman when supposedly homophobia doesn't really come up in the plot that much.
Because they need him to continue the line. And
I know.
And it's a different culture. Like, I think
I mean,
it
they
implies
have
that
slaves.
the Deventers really... The Deventers don't mind magic, but you better be sleeping with a
Well,
woman.
I read an article about this, and like, apparently they were talking about that in the writers' room, and somebody brought that up. They're like, "Well, you know, in Deventer, they're not really homophobic; they don't mind." And they're like, "Yeah, but
It has to be
it's
behind.
that they don't mind as long as you still marry, you know, the opposite gender and have kids." And Dorian wants to be open about it because he's like, "No, this is me. You can't hide me."
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of.
So he was cast
cultures,
out
actually.
because he was like, I want to be open about this. And like, fuck you.
I mean, they also say that there's no sexism in Dragon Age, but if you're a female, it's all
You get
over.
questions every other second.
Literally in Origins are like, oh, you're a woman, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You literally worship a female god, but sure.
And the black chantry because they have a man.
Just out of spite, and it's
like you can have a man in charge, you sickos. It's like, what's the big deal? Anyways.
Oh, can you guys see their stats and stuff, by the way?
No.
No? Okay, it's good.
Right, no.
I wish.
I need to know what Norbo has.
Norbo's not having a normal inventory.
Norbo is not having a normal.
You guys can see it's not
That's-
that
Norbo
impressive.
has
Like the
Norbo
group.
has bad stats for what he should be.
Yeah, I'll just throw it up there if you guys want to take a look.
That's fine.
for everybody.
I mean,
if you wanna,
I'm curious.
they're just based on NPCs.
Hurry, delete all the important things.
Oh
Yeah,
man, these
no,
stats are shit.
I forgot. Joseph.
Challenge
they are.
is mustache.
I forgot. Joseph has a
Oh
lot of
yeah, I
gold
forgot about that.
and platinum.
Norbo's mustached shillelagh.
Alpha has proficiency in interesting weapons.
Salty cutlass.
Oh yeah, that one that we were gonna fix.
I'm glad he has bark
Sumash
skin
is
and
probably-
never used it.
Sumash is probably gonna like scrap that entire sword and just make a new one.
Zalfa has +0 in intelligence.
I know, that's great.
It shows.
Oh,
Oh shit! I meant that to go into intelligence. Hold on, some quick house change.
What happened?
Zelda
that
has
should
no
be
intelligence and he's training to be a wizard.
If anything, he should have no wisdom because
All right, I fixed it.
The dude freaking hung out in a room full of zombies.
yeah,
And
Pooping in a
fucked
barrel
his
and
boss's
eating ants.
wife.
yeah, he should have
He's a
like
coward.
negatives.
I'm just saying, my tiger's a little bit wiser than he is. My tiger's got a +12. My tiger's got 12.
Oh yeah,
Plus
the
12.
tiger is very smart.
El tigre.
No, he's not. He has a -4 intelligence. He's just wise.
Are we good?
Ooh, I should. Does Pablo need stats? Do you guys need a stat for a baby deer?
Hell yeah.
No.
That way we can keep
HP,
track of
1.
health. Yeah.
The health is like 2.
AC
I would really like to
Hey,
turn
we
Pablo
know
into like some
that
kind
Pablo
of
is the
awakened.
true chosen one, and that
I would like to
one
turn
day
Pablo
she
into-
will rise in her full glory and power and ascend to the heavens, glowing and
Pablo is the white
majestic.
stag of legend.
I would like
She
Pablo
is
to
one
be a
of-
divine soul sorcerer.
Pablo is one of the beast lords from the Beast Lands.
Oh my god,
I
reincarnated.
Asmal and resplendent.
I was thinking if we ever do a time skip, I'd make Pablo rideable.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. No, can we just have Pablo secretly be one of the Beast Lords, which is like the perfect version of like it's like the personification of the concept of the animal.
Oh my god.
Brad mentions time skips a lot. I think he's impatient.
Oh no. I mean, I just in my like long-term outline, I have a few slots for time skips.
Time skips, you say?
Hey, if we time skip, can I get like a not like flesh arm and like just lose an eye?
You'll get your chance to tell me what limbs you lost to next time we do a time skip.
Oh, cool.
Hey,
Next
how'd you
time.
know I was planning on chopping off my arm and replacing it?
Oh my god.
Reading your mind, man. Reading your mind.
We all knew.
We all want to be Guts from Berserk. No,
Wrong
we
channel.
don't.
It's
No, we
fine.
don't.
Decidedly not.
No one wants to be Guts from Berserk.
Not even guts.
Or Bash the Stampede, who also is missing an arm.
So
He's missing an arm. He has a gun arm, like Guts.
not for most of the show.
What are you talking about? He has it the whole entire time. He just doesn't use it.
I thought it was like inside the gun or something.
What? No.
Inside like his fancy gun. He had to like that's how he turns it on.
Well, no. Okay, so all right. So he has this like big angel gun, right?
Yeah.
But then he also has like his I think it's his left arm. Like when the hand like falls down and the gun pops out.
Oh, that yeah.
Yeah, that's a fake ass arm.
I mean, the whole thing threw me off, and it told me he was a plant.
He is a plant.
Maybe plants can grow gun arms. I don't know.
Yep.
All right, let's get back to it. So we're going to do some improv traveling. Everyone knows how this works?
woo!
Oh shit! Do you have one of those random things? I couldn't think of anything.
Oh, yeah. It should be pinned if you want to look for it.
Oh, that's
Hell yeah.
right.
I've got one.
All right. Everyone who has one, you can go... Okay, yeah. Who has one? And after that, we can do initiative. If you really want to.
Anybody else have one?
Oh, and Jenny, it is 16 days to Westrun.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
16 days. Christ.
You guys took an airship over here. If you want to stop by Kaimol and pick up a cart and horse, that's up to you.
Ha, that's a funny joke.
No, it's
I
just
can
walk.
go in for
I mean,
everyone
yeah,
and buy that thing.
Sumosh and
if-
Rowena could probably go in
Marsh
and
and Rowena can go in.
If we're
They're
at
good.
Heimel, Simone's not gonna not go, but
No, you're here.
We're gonna tie Simone to a
Someone
tree
set the town
the
on fire,
outskirts.
remember?
I wonder what
he doesn't have to go.
I wonder
my
what
parents
Ledger's
live there,
doing right
so-
now.
Drugs, copious amounts of drugs.
All right. Well, in that case, to Kymel, it is.
We're going right past it, so I mean,
Well, if you're gonna stop off, that's about 10 days to Kymel. If you guys want to stop off at a horse, and then we'll recalculate.
I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
wanna
only
start-
going to
I
save
wanna
us like
kinda-
3 days.
What?
yeah, I want to buy a cart and horse. I really do. Just
Okay. Do Marsh
You
wants to
can
buy a
afford
cart
it.
and horse? So we'll do that.
yeah.
All right. Oh, you also have a boat, so in theory, you can sail a little bit of the way.
On air?
On what?
Oh, rivers.
Oh.
They go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would take us away from. Yeah, we're on the opposite side of the mountain.
Inconvenient.
We can row.
Okay. Who wants to go first then?
I can
That's
go if nobody
like
else
you,
has
Jack.
any.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
a thing.
You see a turtle with a frog on his shoulder.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Not again.
Yulin like just moves up to him. He's like, hey, let me lick.
He holds his hand up to you. How's
Hello
it going,
again.
buddy?
Oh my god.
Hey, man.
Long time no see.
Hey, so I have a question. How do you define your existence?
Oh my god.
And don't mind us. We're just gonna be having that conversation in Brooks for
I
a
didn't
minute.
think I was gonna have to get that deep.
Let's not plague the merchant with existential questions.
I'm not plaguing the merchant. I'm plaguing the.
He's plaguing the
little
frog.
toad dude.
Oh, let's not plague the frog.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what
if you're gonna-
Yulin's doing through this
If you're
encounter.
gonna start licking toad, you're gonna start asking those questions.
Yeah.
If anything, it's the best time to ask those questions.
Yeah, so let's just say that's what.
He's like, do you really want to ask me that question?
Yeah, can we just let's have a chat.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
just reverse
If you ask
psychology.
me this question, I might up the prices for your friends.
That's fine. I don't care.
Oh my god.
None of you heard this, by the way, because you haven't licked a frog.
Croak, 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 croak.
Good to see
he's-
Yulan.
He's going to tell you something, Yulan, which
Hell yeah.
the merchant says, it is a pleasure to see you all again. That's not even the voice I used last time. and
It's
that's not even-
fine.
I have many books for sale again. I made a delivery to Kymel. They almost cleaned me out, but I also found a new distributor there.
Ooh.
So I still have as much smut that you
Oh my
can
God.
read to your heart's content, as well as some more interesting and informational texts should you not be in the horny mood.
Oh my god.
And you see the frog. The frog leans over and says, "Grug, grug, grug." It's like, oh, okay.
Oh my god. Well, what kind of informational text do you have?
Oh, history books and how to guides to learn how to do things.
Do you have any religious texts?
I believe I do.
I'd be interested in those.
What faith do you desire?
I'm not especially picky. I think I don't know enough about different faiths, so anything interesting.
Oh,
would be-
general religions of Taldore and Exander. Sounds
Yes.
like what you want.
That
Oh,
would be fine.
do you have one on the Raven Queen? Because I need to, for reasons, I need to know that information.
For reasons?
He pulls the chain on his box again, and it sets up his little portable stall with
I love it.
all the books in it that he had before. And he starts rifling through there, and he brings you the book that you asked for, Simone. And he goes and says, Raven Queen, Raven Queen, Raven. Oh, you mean Matron of Ravens. Okay, here we go. He
Spelled
grabs
under
that one.
M instead of R.
Yeah. So
oh
he-
yeah, this will do. How much?
7 gold apiece.
There.
But all right.
Did you enjoy the book about the that I sold
Glass
you?
flame.
The glass flame.
Oh yeah, it's a good way to kill time.
He
Not
blinks.
that it's not good. It's perfectly good. It's just
He blinks and he turns his head sideways at you,
I
and
mean,
he shakes his head a little and he's like, very well.
Give me more of that colored ink. I enjoyed.
Oh yes,
using-
chartreuse.
Do you have a different color? Chartreuse. Or
Oh yeah, yes.
so
Of course, I have many colors. Kymel has a very, very good chemical supply there, so I'm able to make many colored inks from what they have.
Yeah, chemicals.
Yeah, specific kind of
Lots of-
chemical.
lots of dyes,
Yeah, it's great.
So whatever. Unless Brad says otherwise, I think he has pretty much the color you desire.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
writing down purple.
Wait, no purple though, because purple's really hard to make, I hear.
Oh my god, I knew it.
Joking. It's fine.
Comes back to bite us in the ass.
Probably like a royal purple instead of just purple.
That's fine.
What about you three? You, sir, how did your learning how to read book? How is it helping?
Jake is muted.
I was
What?
wondering why he wasn't talking.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
sorry.
muted.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
How are you enjoying your book on learning how to read?
Glug glug. Glug 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 glug. It's going pretty good. I think I'm making progress.
Excellent, sir. Would you like any other books in any different language for when you can start reading properly?
Yes. Maybe. Do you have Sylvan?
Oh yes, I have this lovely Sylvan story about a lady who went to the Feywild and met Oprah.
Like to imagine like Yulin's eyes are the size of saucepans, and he's just like, yeah, cool.
It has
Raise
illustrations.
my eyebrows.
Oh my god.
How much is that?
10 gold. The pictures weren't easy to draw.
Did you draw them?
Really now? I don't know. I don't think it's worth that much.
You, unless I am mistaken, sir, you agreed to deal with the frogman here.
Did I? That was like 3 years ago.
Oh my god.
Wasn't it?
Just 3 seconds, motherfucker.
No, we're good. I'm gonna sit back down and keep talking to the frog.
Oh my god.
I'm interested in that book.
Oh, excellent. 10 gold.
Can you go 7?
I can go 7 and 5 silver.
Deal. And I will hand over 7 gold and 5 silver.
Excellent, thank you.
Thank you.
Anyone else would like a book? You, sir, there with the metal eye. I might have some spell scrolls.
I'm sorry, extremely poor at the moment.
I do take loans.
Oh my god.
I
Just
do
take a
not
loan
wish
and never pay him.
Commit fraud, it's fine.
What do you have?
What do I have, Brad?
Okay. Let's roll up with scrolls.
Yeah. I'm not about to just throw magic in there for nothing.
Alright. Scribe, roller thing. Go. Well, I'll give you a little bit bigger selection here. Alright. You have divination, guiding bolt, identify, not a bad one. Protection from good and evil, and Tensor's floating disc.
Ooh. I relate all those to you.
I really have no use for any of those. Sorry.
Well, that is a shame.
Surplus on divine magic, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I guess that's Tiefling back in Kymel thought it was... Took all the best spells, I suppose.
Salt.
Oh my god. I knew it.
No, I think it was Rusty Beam.
Sounds like a dick.
Sounds about right.
Sounds like a prostitute.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when I hear the name, I know he's down for anything, and I like it.
Oh my god.
Oh no, they called him Rusty Jugs.
Oh my god. I don't know if that's an improvement.
Do you have a book on identifying plants and the like?
Nature and... Okay, let me see. What kind of plants are we talking? Man-eating plants? Magical plants?
Plant-eating
Magical.
plants.
Magical?
Magical.
Okay. Magical plants. Magical plants. Mythical and what was it? I had a word. I lost it.
Mythical
Improv, that's great.
and the other thing kind of plants.
The mythical and the myriad.
Hey.
This should be what you need.
How much?
7 gold.
I like that we're living up to our reputation with books.
7 gold sounds fair. Okay, I'll take it.
All right, he hands it over. I know that many of you were interested in my vast selection last time. Are you all good?
We like to read. Thank you for your service.
All right. He pulls the chain on the box again, and it all goes up. And he says, "Does anybody want to give me a boost?"
Oh no, not this again.
I'm afraid I'm not very strong.
Sumarsh just goes up there and says, "What do you mean, man? Kick me." If you say so.
Goodbye, frog friend.
So long.
Bye.
Have fun. Boom!
Oh my god.
You yeet.
Yeah, yeeted.
Just Mario Karted.
This blue shell's about to wreck some poor bastard's day.
Yeah, man.
Oh, well.
And then I said to the guy, "Man, isn't that such a dick move?" And then just crashed. He's riding a horse.
Alright, who got next?
I can go.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna live up to my what's the word? Not reputation, but my history of inane bullshit. And I think as we're walking along the road one day, I think we encounter on the side of the road for looking rather innocuous is a table with a prepared dining set and a nice cake, but no people.
Norma goes, "Ooh, someone left perfectly good cake out for us. This is
No.
definitely not the trap."
No. I've seen. Okay.
That's
Yulen like stops and he like steps in front of us. Like, okay, I've seen this before. You eat that cake, and all of a sudden you're a squirrel. All right.
Have you?
What?
Did that happen to you?
Is this
No.
a learning experience?
Well, I mean, you can't do a lot of
that looks like some fucking fake bullshit right there. No way.
I agree. This is quite conspicuous.
At the very least, it's a very uncreative.
Hey, how tasty looking is the cake?
It's delicious. It looks really, really good.
It looks like marshmallow frosting.
It does look really good though.
That would be
Then
marshmallow
again-
fondant.
Looks like marshmallow fondant.
It looks really
Marshmallow
good.
fondant. It's got like lots of strawberries on it and like some like decorative flowers around it.
Then again, it does have a-
Buttercream icing.
I don't know, Brad.
Lots of
Hey,
fancy
hey,
piping.
Chai. What would you say this
Yes!
cake's DC, this wisdom save DC is for
Oh
this?
my
I was
god.
gonna
That's
say
not what wisdom saves are for.
no. I mean, I was gonna arbitrarily put it at 15.
It's at 15.
It's funny you should say that because you'll just be like, then again, I found a way to not be a squirrel. Yeah, okay. Just gonna go sneak a piece.
Oh my god, no.
Are you gonna sneak up on the cake?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Real
go like,
stealth.
Does he get
I'm gonna like, I'm gonna stealth up on the cake, pull out a little dagger and cut myself
Hey.
a piece.
Backstab the cake.
attack damage?
Yeah.
Backstab and like slice off a piece.
All right, how much cake can I get?
Sneak
with that
attack the cake.
As
Yeah,
much as you
man.
want the cake.
Yeah, take a sizable chunk, take some cake.
Is he dead? You're gonna die now. Tim.
The cake has been
Hope you know that.
murdered.
Chai, what's up?
His hair changes color.
What color does it come?
Orange.
Continues
Oh,
eating
no!
cake, unaware.
Oh man.
Puce.
Yeah, it's like an ugly orange.
Oh no, you man.
You turn
Yulan,
off
look,
the Loompa.
Yulan looks like ninja.
Am I a squirrel?
No, your hair is orange.
Huh? It like pulls it down.
Really ugly
Oh, who
orange.
cares? This cake's really good. I continue to eat the cake.
All of his hair.
Yeah, upstairs and downstairs.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Trying to smash the drapes.
Oh, that's. Well, at least he didn't die. That's.
Oh, this is worth it.
I'm worried about what else it does you on if it changed your hair.
He's probably going to die now.
Imagine what color his poop's gonna be.
Oh no!
No, sorry, I
It
swallowed.
is delicious, by the way.
I imagine.
Okay, so
Anyone else want to partake?
No,
Stu Marsh is
absolutely not.
Stu Marsh is definitely considering it.
Well, staying
It's
far
really
away.
good cake. It's like really good cake, guys. You should totally try it out.
I'm flipping a coin.
Hum.
Oh no! With that, no. Okay, I'm gonna roll
Nothing
insight.
nothing bad could ever happen.
I
with
mean,
cake.
you could just make a decision for your character. You don't have to roll.
No, I just wanted to see if it was definitely lower than his persuasion attempt, I was gonna do it because I was on the fence. But I was about to flip a coin anyway. So Zimmer's just like, nah, I'm good.
I wonder what color Roweno's hair would like turn. Like, would it all turn one color? Would it turn two different colors?
That is a curious question.
Rowena ate the cake.
Oh my god!
What? Why?
Science.
Don't eat the cake.
Your hair is two-toned. We'd like to see what happens.
No,
But
don't
what if
eat
it
the
doesn't
cake.
go back?
I have lesser restoration.
All
Do we know
right.
if that'll
Poison?
work?
That will work.
We don't know.
I'm kind of curious too, so let's go ahead. Also, I really want cake. I really like cake, guys. I really like it. Good. I will try a
at
piece.
least Chai is giving you a fantasy cake today.
I will say,
Yeah, right.
Chai
Whatever.
delivered on the fantasy cake.
I did.
whatever color her hair changes, the stripe stays the same.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna actually roll that as well, Brad.
Okay.
It turns blue.
Oh my god.
It's not bad.
What type of blue?
Lucina with a white stripe.
Electric blue.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I imagine it's like sliding the like tone change slider in Photoshop, where like the color will change if it has a tonal value, but if it's white, the white doesn't not change. It doesn't become not white.
Yeah.
White.
So what color is it?
You could look for yourself. Your hair is very long. But
Neon
it's blue.
Oh yeah. Whoa. That's a really nice color of blue.
You could keep it. It suits you, I think.
Nah.
So neither of you are like feeling queasy or bad or anything.
Yulin's continually eating more cake.
Yeah, if
Going
you
to be
guys get
sick
some
either way.
issues, if you guys get sick or have some issues of any kind, don't
All
tell
right.
me about them.
Peer pressure. What the heck? I eat a piece.
Damn it, no, I didn't want you to eat. I wanted to eat all.
Just a small piece. Just a bite.
Is that peer pressure?
Kind of.
It's
take a
more
small
like
bite?
wanting to be included.
White?
Like vermilion is what I'll say. Forget what color that is actually. Yeah, it's like a red orange.
All right. So, okay. So, what little hair that Sumarsh has showing is under his cap. What color is it?
Very red.
Oh, that's.
Red and
Christmas
green.
tree.
So
Christmas
what? I
tree.
look. So what? Now I look like a crest tree. Is that what this is?
But it's Christmas.
Yes, what is this holiday you're talking
I
about?
said Winter's
Winter's
Crest.
Crest tree.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I said Winter's Crest tree.
Yes.
They have trees?
The red's a little too bright for that, I think. It would have to be darker. Mostly it hurts my eyes.
Well, it's a good thing I have it covered.
David, do you want to try it for
Absolutely not.
no
Didn't
not
think so.
you don't want to inspect
Oh.
it for magic reasons?
Mm,
You know,
suppose
Simone,
I
you're
could do that.
really,
We should probably
really
identify.
interested in
I'll
all of
cast.
us.
I'll cast identify on the cake.
Yeah, we probably should have done that before we ate it.
Life is about adventure.
Is
This
it though? You
We're
could have been dead
adventurous.
right now.
We are
That could have been
adventurers.
poison.
Yeah, it could have been poisoned.
You know, Simone, you're really, really interested in all of us trying it. But what about you?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Yeah, man, it's
Oh, come on,
called
Simone.
being
Let's
a
see what color
hypocrite.
your hair turns. Come on.
Ah,
It'll be fun.
This cake changes the color of your hair and binds you to the Fey spirit albatross.
Oh.
yeah, right.
Oh no,
What?
not that asshole.
You know that Ledger would have done it.
Sumarsh, that
What does that have to do with
that
anything?
is an unfair argument.
Peer pressure adjacent.
You're not sure that makes sense.
It does. Someone stomps over and tries a bite of cake.
Captain Morgan eats a piece. His hair doesn't change color because he's wearing a wig.
I think Simone's hair turns the most insulting color for a woman of color that she is, which is bright platinum blonde.
Oh my
Is
God.
that insulting?
A little bit.
Hey, my hair is platinum blonde.
There's
I take insult.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
there's a lot of people that dyed their hair blonde that are
Yeah, but not for like good reason.
Yeah.
It depends on your reason. In any case, Simone doesn't like it. All right, this is.
Hmm.
I don't know.
You're
that I like this.
gonna try to restoration your hair now.
Hey, we're twinsies.
I don't have it prepared for today, but I'll have it prepared for tomorrow. Yes, we're twins.
So you lied to me.
The twin blonde clerics.
Yeah. I'll enjoy it while it lasts.
Do blondes have more fun?
We need to
Yes, Zephyr
we
has
need
so
to
much fun.
immortalize this moment
Yep.
and show it to Aaliyah.
You will not show this to my wife.
Oh
She
no!
will
If
never
only I
hear
had some way
this.
to permanently
Throw it at
capture an
Trot.
image.
No.
If only someone could paint.
If only we had some form to capture an image, almost like a frozen picture in time.
Rowena, don't you
That
dare.
sounds insane.
I hear the wizard Kodak created a new spell recently.
Oh, you don't say.
That was my idea. He stole it from me.
I immediately gather up my hair and tie it up in as tight a bun as I can and pull my scarf off my neck and cover it with the scarf.
Too late. It's been seen. It can be recreated.
No, you'll never get the lighting correct.
Evil clone Simone is gonna have platinum blonde hair.
No, God damn it.
It's really frustrating getting the lighting right.
Exactly.
Really frustrating.
It really is. They never get the good angle.
Gonna go ahead and make this permanent.
Oh no, not an obnoxious color of orange. It's a good thing I never wear a cloak.
Not a bright red.
I played myself.
Now I look like an autumn eladrin. Good.
Oh,
I'll
shit,
be able to
Brad.
blend in.
I wanted to get something for Sumarsh. Now that I think about it,
What's up?
crafting techniques for iron forges.
I'm sorry?
I wanted to get like a book
You wanted
that
to buy
has
a book, I
crafting
see.
techniques. Yeah.
I'll leave it up to the group. What do you guys think?
Let him have
I
it.
don't know about
Yeah,
that.
I don't know.
Let's make him suffer. Make him
Yeah.
suffer.
The group has sarcastically decided, I don't know.
I think it's fine.
It's fine.
I think you should do it, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
pay like 10 gold.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Boom.
Oh, also, Yulin, did you want to talk to Norbo about something?
Yeah, but we can get to that.
Oh,
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
I
yeah,
found
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
reference
Yeah, we
image.
can do that whenever you want, actually.
Okay, are we done with the cake?
I think we let them eat cake and we should move on. Before we do, Yulin, you want to get your thing over?
Yeah.
Oh, unless you have anything else to do, Chai.
No, it was just a stupid cake.
Okay. All right, so you guys take refuge somewhere away from the cake for the night. Yulin, you are on guard duty.
All right, I'm gonna head over to where dear Norbo is sleeping, and I'm going to kind of just like wake him up quietly.
Norbo is awake. Hello, Moon. Wait,
Hi.
Moon is not sun.
Hey, let's go talk for a minute.
Norbo is talking.
Well, like over this way.
Norbo follows.
Okay. So, what do you know?
Norbo knows much.
Okay, but what do you know about me? Because you told me not to go in there that time. You told
I'm
me not
sorry?
to go. You told me not to go after everyone else and ran into that thing that looked like my sister. How'd you know?
Norbo sensed something familiar on you and smelled something familiar over there.
even me?
You're not here.
Sorry.
Do you want to be here?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. It's okay. It's
I
okay.
said my thought out loud.
don't worry. Norbo did not think it was very good time happening.
You're not... Kind of like looks him over. You're not an elf. What are you? You keep holding so much back. It's kind of obvious.
Norbo do not know what you're talking about.
Listen. Yulin like to kind of like takes a step closer. I really want to like you. Nice. You're good with Sinjin. You don't seem like a bad person. So don't feed me this bullshit. What do you know?
Norbo simply smells something like you with something bad. Norbo sought to warn you. Norbo was not sure what was happening. Do you want to roll insight?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Norbo is a shifty individual, but from what you can tell, he's telling you is a truth.
All right, fine. I get it. Every here has their secrets, but I know you're something more. I don't need you to tell me
Norbo
what you
believe
are.
you are something more too.
Right. Well, Yulin kind of like holds up and like puts on his mustache. But I'm gonna trust you for right now, okay? Don't break that.
Norbo hopes to earn trust.
All right. Sorry about waking you up.
Norbo is fine. Moon is also a good friend.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's not the prettiest one I've seen.
Hello, Moon. Wave hi to Moon.
You ever see the one in like Yulin's kind of like stopping looking up the moon? You ever see the one out in Elysium?
Norbo has never been.
It's really pretty. Like you could just stand and stare at it forever.
But this Moon very friendly. Say hello to Moon.
Hi, Moon.
Hello, Yulin.
What the hell?
You look over and it's Norbo whispering in your ear.
Hey, get out of here! You like to imagine you notice it because you felt like a little mustache tucked against his ear. Like, hey. All right, I'm good.
Okay.
God damn you for being so damn lovable.
All right. Who's next?
We can do my dumb one that I rolled for on the table.
Yeah, you want to?
An
Okay, yeah.
elephant wanders across the road, out of place and seeming quite confused. Hey man, I rolled on the table. I don't know.
Do you want to take this one over, or do you want me to?
I mean, if you want to, I don't have anything planned for this. I rolled on a table.
Okay. Guys, you see an elephant. David, I assume you want to strip it for supplies?
Hell yeah, Sumash! Look at that beast's
No!
tusks!
Why would you do that?
It seems out of place and quite confused.
We could craft a marvelous
We are
handle out of it.
not killing an elephant.
But I don't. What? Why?
Because it's just living life, man.
That's a pretty small one.
Living its life. It is out
Yeah.
here. The other elephant that we encountered weeks ago is far more successful.
Wait, are there elephants around here?
In this house.
We're not in the south, are we?
Nope.
No, we're in mid-country.
You
I'm
like
just
kind of
saying,
like
I-
we
looks
can't
over.
go butchering every animal we run across.
Exactly.
go,
I
like-
don't think it's right to just murder random animals.
When do you get a chance like this, though? This is an ordinary animal.
You want an elephant, go to the south and get an elephant. Don't kill one that crosses your path.
I'm gonna try primeval awareness to get what is it again? Can learn the animal's emotional state, whether it's affected by magic of any sort, and its short-term needs.
It is confused, hungry, and not really affected by magic.
I was like, hey there, little guy.
Oh my god.
Does that sound like an elephant?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sounds like a baby elephant.
Yeah.
Cool.
How'd you get out here? I'm like,
That was not a good one.
Norbo, can you talk to it? Aren't you a druid?
Norbo can talk to it if the group decides.
I
Yeah,
can't
sure.
Yes.
talk to animals. I can kind
I
of.
mean,
Ask
what?
it where the others are.
No, we are not doing that to Bede.
Norbo will ask the elephant.
Does the elephant have tusks?
Yeah.
Sumarsh feels a kinship.
Norbo goes up to the elephant and makes some elephant noises to it. Norbo finds that elephant is performer who is lost.
Oh,
Oh.
poor thing.
Which... Oh,
From a
Do
circus,
you think
perhaps?
From a circus.
It is a possibility. Elephant does not know of such things.
Didn't we run
Oh, hey.
across?
We
Didn't they
did
say
run
they were going to
across
go
the
to
circus.
Kaimel?
They did say that.
So if we take this elephant to Kaimel, maybe they'll be there? It's a long shot.
Oh, we're going to make a stop in Kaimel anyway. Might as well go in and check, right?
Yeah.
Do you? I could probably get in, but I don't know who this circus would be.
I'll go in, I think.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
I think look for the big tent.
We didn't need any sex jokes out of you, Mr. Captain.
no, I think he means because circus is... Okay. I'm like playing with the elephant.
We think someone's mind in the gutter.
You are from the gutter. What are you talking about?
Hey, what do I think elephants eat?
I did not know half orcs, but there's skeleton classism, but alright. Hey.
That's a gross generalization about
grass.
race, Brad.
What else?
Peanuts.
Sure, a peanut or two.
Pull out some nuts and berries and I feed it.
Alright, yeah, it takes it by the trunk and like puts it into its mouth.
I will name you Sweetums.
You can have
That'd be
two
good.
pets.
Norbo says his name is Richie.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, Richie. Wait, does St. John have a name besides St. John?
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Oh, what is it?
does he want that
Oh.
name instead?
Sounds foreign.
Sinjin does not like his slave name.
Oh, I mean,
Sounds-
does he want to pick his own name?
Sinjin already has his own name.
Oh, okay.
It does not translate well into human words.
Is he a Chewbacca now? He's a goddamn Wookiee.
Sinjin's real name is Hunter of Delicacies.
Ooh. Meanwhile, St. John is just licking a paw, eyeing up Rowena.
Aww. Aww.
So, if you would call Sinjin now Grar Snarl, I think Sinjin would be appreciative.
I'll try to grar snarl.
When you say that, Sinjin like looks up at you.
Oh. Well, okay.
What are we going to do with this elephant?
We'll just take it to Kaimel, and if we find...
An elephant?
yeah.
Norbo can ask Elephant to follow.
It's quite unwieldy.
Why is there an initiative roll?
Because I'm trying to edit his name so I remember. Grar snarl.
Initiative rolls happen sometimes.
Yeah, guys. Stop worrying about it. Don't be so paranoid and untrusting.
If you're attacked, I'll tell you, okay?
Also, these have been ass initiative rolls.
I don't know, Brad. Sometimes things hit us when we don't know.
Well, I
Sometimes
guess
it's Lin, sometimes it's Jinlan.
I guess we have an elephant now.
Another animal. That'll be fine.
We have 3 animals and how many party members?
Well, 4 if you count Zalfa.
Aha.
Zalfa, ride the elephant. It'll be funny.
I'd rather not, boss.
Yeah, I bet we just start heading off with the elephant.
Wise call.
Alright, the
I'm gonna give
elephant
the elephant-
follows you.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna give the elephant a rope to follow along with me.
Alright.
Keep the tiger away from it.
He's like holding your hand while you're walking. His trunk.
Oh.
Alright, who's next? You guys are almost to Kaimel.
I'll go.
Okay, what's up?
Okay. Where'd it go? I just had it. Shit. It said I can't find it, but it said you've come across. Oh,
Oh,
here
an
it
elf
is.
boy.
No.
Yeah, wasn't
A shrine to your deity has been built here by the roadside.
All right.
You said Titania wasn't a god. David was right.
I think she meant the
Which
Moonweaver.
which deity, Shannon?
Titania.
All
yeah,
right.
perhaps
Okay.
portals have a shrine.
You guys find a shrine to Titania on the side of the road. It's
I
a
knew
little
it!
far. It's a little far off, and Rowan notices first. But it looks like the statue of a beautiful elf woman with flowers adorning it and little offerings on the at the base.
Oh wow! Look at that.
What some men will do for their girlfriends.
Yulin looks over, he sees it, and then he gets that face where he just looks away and kind of like, just like, do you know how many of these are in the Feywild? Like a lot.
What?
Really?
Statues?
Oh, for Titania? Yeah.
That's Titania?
That's clearly Titania. Look at her.
I thought it was just an elf lady.
What, have you never seen Titania? I guess not. Yeah, that's like a statue of Titania. There's a whole bunch of those down in the, like, around where the
Huh.
Eladrin live in the Feywild.
Why
Yeah.
is
When
she?
you see her, you see a very pale. Well, I guess it's just statue, but you see like long, wavy, curly, flowing hair that almost touches the ground, and she's looks really elegant and beautiful and sweet.
Pompous!
I thought she would be taller.
I'm pretty sure the statue exaggerates a lot about her.
So she's
It's
shorter
not
than
a
this.
very big shrine. It's like a small shrine.
Probably not as attractive either.
Well, Norbel sink butt look a bit too big.
It's totally exaggerated, right?
Yeah. I mean, I never met her.
That
Neither
hair
have I,
has
by
got to
the
be a pain in the butt to brush.
I'm pretty sure she has like pixies servants or something to do that for her. She's got to be conceited.
All right.
Okay.
Listen, you
What
see
kind of-
35 of these things.
Sometimes rapier attacks happen.
Oh, Jesus.
That was. I don't have a rapier. That's not for Sumar's.
a lot of weird rolls happening today.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to do something.
I protect the shrine with my life.
Brad, we're all
What?
itching for a fight.
What kind of offerings are up on it?
It looks like collections of berries, some eggs, stuff like that. Furs,
Flowers.
flowers. Yes.
And I imagine that like right next to it there's like a shrine to Oberon, and then on either side there's two even smaller shrines of their children, their son and their daughter. Their daughter Verenestra and their son, what was it? Dav. It's Dav.
The one of this one look a bit stuck up.
Which one?
Oh, God, the horned beast guy, I hate him.
Yes, look a bit silly.
You seem to know a lot about it, Norbo.
How so?
You have a
Did he
thing.
not look silly to you?
I wouldn't know much about Faye myself.
Listen, this is the asshole that like made like those satyrs. Like,
Well,
they're just like him.
Norbo
Alright,
only
they're a
knows
bunch
what
of
he
frat
sees.
guys.
I shouldn't say I know nothing, because I know Sylvan, but I haven't studied their culture intensely.
The one of Dav is like it's like a dancing satyr, and got lots of grapes and glasses of wine. And the one of Verenestra, she looks very demure, and she's got like little gossamer. Well, you can't tell it's gossamer. Like little, like this really kind of like layered dress and lots of flowers and around her, and you might see like butterflies like around all of the
Oh.
shrines, just kind of hanging out.
Listen, do you know how many times people have tried to kill me because of him? He's like some guard or something like that for like the Feylands, and every time I wander in, I don't belong. He sends people after me. Asshole.
The Feywild sounds even crazier than I thought.
Oh, just wait till like some places the sun's always up, then it's always twilight, then it's always winter, and then it's always summer, and then there's
Oh
the
my
Fey
God.
dark, which is a
Oh
whole
my
other
God.
thing.
I already think it's creepy enough. You're making it sound 10 times worse.
You ever see a Fomorian?
No,
wanna
and I
see
don't
it.
want to.
You don't want to.
Well,
Interesting.
He kind of like walks over to your room and is like, just do whatever you want to do. Like, you know how I feel about this, and he's just gonna like take a step back. It's like asshole
Right.
to have.
well,
Yeah, are you going to hug the statue? Do you need privacy? Or
A little judgmental for a cleric.
excuse me, cleric.
What?
You're making it sound like I need to get a room with the damn shrine.
I
That's
didn't
not
mean it
what-
like that. I mean,
only one of the group desperately wanted to get inside of a statue. I'm just saying.
yeah. Yeah.
wow.
It all comes around.
You could get inside the statue. That's a good idea.
Today is
actually.
Brad's call out day.
Beth was like, I need to be inside of you. Like right now.
Oh my God.
You'll do anything.
I'd want to be inside of Morcus in any form or fashion.
Oh my God.
Even if it's just a statue, it's worth it.
If there are any wildflowers around, I'll pick a few and kind of.
Norbo says, "Oh, here you go," and he crafts a few wildflowers for you.
Oh, thank you, Norbo. I appreciate that. And I'll lay one at each shrine, but lay like 3 at Titonia's shrine.
Okay. You want to roll religion?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
You laid some flowers.
No.
Okay. That's fine. I feel sad.
Oh my God.
I feel
That's
really
fine.
sad.
And it'll do that.
Hey, Mom! Mom doesn't answer.
Mom's busy with like other shit. She's in the kitchen.
Mom's busy getting her jiggy on.
Again.
She's making a martini.
Mom's
Don't worry about
busy
it.
managing the court.
Yeah, right. Like she does that.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
she does actually.
She's pretty busy right now, isn't she?
Kinda.
Yeah, she's busy with court stuff, bro.
I just got the image of Titania as a 1950s mom, and I am into it.
I was thinking of Titania as like a high-powered lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got that image too. Her in a business suit, and she's like, "Honey, I've got things to do at work. Okay, I have to go to a bunch of. I have to be in court all day."
She like
I'm
breezes
tired.
through the kitchen as you're making cereal.
She's like, "This domestic goddess has to go to court."
You ask for like toast, and she throws a breakfast bar at you or something.
All
Sorry,
right.
honey, no breakfast today.
Now that Shannon has not received her breakfast, are we going to move on?
Yeah.
All right. Who's next? Or let's say we arrive at Kaimo first and get that stuff sorted out.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
lordy.
Do you want to use the disguise thingy so you
Yes,
don't have
please.
to... Yeah, okay,
You
here
could
you
just
go.
not go into the city. I don't think you guys are going to spend a day there.
No, Yulin hangs
Fine.
out.
I'm fairly sure, but I'm pretty sure that Simone would want to go see Ledre.
Is he there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm visiting Ledre. I'm still semi-banished from the house, but I can see Ledre.
Yulin's not going in, right?
Correct.
Good. Okay.
I'll go in too.
How many days have we been on the road, Brad?
From there to Kaimo, it has been 9 days.
9.
Yeah, 10 rounded up, but we'll go
Mind
around.
if I just spend my time reading?
Can I roll my research for those 9 days? Because there's a chance if I finish, the spell I get will be useful.
How far away are you from the spell?
Like I need 90, I think.
90? I'll say you can roll them for 4 because while you're traveling, you don't have the best conditions.
Sure.
And yeah, Yulin, you can read.
All right, how many read days do I get?
You can have 9 because you can read on your downtime.
Okay.
Reading isn't as hard as like hardcore research.
Mm.
Ooh, that nat one.
Right, and who's going to handle the elephant in the room?
Not me. Simone's washed her hands of this.
I guess Sumarsh.
Sumar
could.
should probably
No.
handle that.
Animal handling.
Norbo will go with you.
Okay.
Yeah, Norbo asked the elephant to just follow along.
One day
Okay.
I'll get that circlet of intelligence. One day.
Somebody who knows who the circus people are.
I'm gone already.
He'll be
I don't know.
I can go with you. I was going to just get a gift or something real quick, but sure.
We also want. I also want to go buy a cart.
Ooh, hey, Sepha. Oh, or actually,
Yeah.
Sumarsh, hey. I slide you guys my gold, which is 92 gold. I was like,
Oh.
can you grab me some like more arrows like these? And I hold up like my elven +1 arrow. I could use like 4, or like any ones that look really cool.
How much did you give me? 96?
I give you 92 gold.
92.
92.
I'll see what I can find.
Thumbs up.
All right. Who wants to go first? David, I assume you're researching.
Yes.
All right. So I guess it's just Simone, Sumarsh, and
I'm in
Zephyr,
town.
oh,
Yeah.
and
I'm in
Rhoda.
town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's start with Rhoda then.
Well, Sumarsh and I are going to do the cart thing. Like, get
Oh,
the
okay.
carriage, cart,
Yeah.
whatever.
Could do that first, and then
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
go handle the. Yeah.
Tell Ledger to get the freak over here.
Go ahead.
I'm in town. Let's go.
All right. I got to finish this batch of potions. Be there soon.
All right. So you guys go. What kind of cart are you looking for?
I would.
Affordable.
I would say something that we can all comfortably ride in, but also have space to carry stuff with us.
Used or new?
We'll just name it Ford. It's fine.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind.
I didn't. No, I didn't hear you.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We can listen to it in the recording.
Okay.
All right. So you want to go like a luxury cart?
Well, I mean,
Practical would probably be smarter.
practical. Yeah.
Is there a minivan version?
I mean, I'm not talking like cushions on the seats. I'm talking like at least something that way I can sit on, and if wood is fine, just enough room that we can carry stuff and have
Okay.
people.
So
Just
you
big
go over to the cart lot. A man approaches you in what looks like kind of a grimy tunic that used to be fancy at one point, and he has like slicked back hair.
Oh,
He
no.
looks like a half elf.
I knew you'd do this.
Hi there, welcome to Carlo's Crazy Carts. How can I help you out here? What kind can we put you in the cart of your dreams?
Oh my god.
Don't even try the salesman shtick. We don't need it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am just your friendly and approachable cart specialist.
Yes, I'm sure.
We need a cart.
We have a selection of models here.
I mean, I certainly
I
hope
said,
you do.
We'll get back to you. We want to look around. We'll get back to
1815, 1814. The 1812s are a good year.
you. Shut.
We'll let you know.
Please. We'll look around and we'll come get you.
Get the cart Borghini.
All right. So one cart you look at is Very similar to the one that you lost. It looks like it's made out of this black oak that's been like really well polished. Nice windows, plenty of space in the back, like nice cushiony seats.
Windows.
Is
Expensive,
David
I
with us?
imagine.
I think David's doing his research unless he wants to be with you.
No, I'm just commenting.
Okay.
What's the undercarriage look like?
The undercarriage looks like the underside of a carriage.
Real hefty.
So I'm saying, does it look like it'll handle it? Does it look like it's in
look
good
tough?
condition?
It looks like it is made well.
Okay.
Continuing on, you see another cart. It's a canvas cart. It's everything you would expect from a cart. Space for your belongings, a place where you can keep people. Also, if you remove the wheels, you can use it to ford rivers. Not that it's suggested.
I can see that working.
Finally, there's a really cheap cart. It's just really a plank of wood and some wheels with something that's barely defined at the border. But it'll work.
It's basically that. It's just a piece of plywood with.
Yeah, like normally farms would keep hay inside.
It doesn't have,
together with
it doesn't
wheeling
have open sides. It's just a flat board
Wait.
with wheels
Yeah.
on the side. Okay.
Yeah, like it works. It's functional. It's not like too shoddily made, but there's nothing luxurious or extra about it.
I kind of like that canvas wagon.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
How
I mean,
expensive is it?
As much as I like the nice black polished oak one over there, I think
That's-
this one's kind of.
Too much.
I worry that if we have the polished one, we're gonna get robbed.
Yes.
I also worry that we're going to be alongside and lose it down the side of a cliff too.
I mean, the fact
don't
that it
try
has a
cross another
canvas
bridge
can
with
protect
it.
us from rain.
Yeah.
Does this place sell horses too?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think that we have a good idea for. Let's look and see if we can find a good horse. Is Norbo with us?
He's with the elephant.
Oh shit. If there's horses, Brad, is that one dude I know here?
Oh yeah. Sure.
Although maybe not, because he probably knows I'm wanted. Fuck.
You have a disguise, man.
I do have a disguise. I am wearing the disguise as we're doing this. But yeah, I don't know if I can say hello.
And you also have like super platinum blonde hair, right?
Dude, even without the disguise.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. I didn't get rid of it. Smoke's just gonna let it fade.
That's definitely not Simone. She would never have something so gaudy.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong. Where's that note sheet? I forgot.
I also. Oh, I might have it in my notes.
His name is Finn Mackle, and I love him.
Is this the one?
Stable Master.
Yeah.
There's the boy. If you can decide on a cart, I can make sure we have a worthy animal. I have some experience with horses.
Sounds good to me.
Go.
Rowena, I think I'll let you handle negotiations.
Do you want Nobo with you?
To talking to me or
Simone.
No.
If you'd like to come, sure.
or we can keep the baby elephant and have the baby elephant cart.
No, we're not keeping the baby elephant. I have to put my foot down somewhere. I can't always be understanding.
Feeding it.
No.
I mean, just the cost of feeding it.
Yeah.
You lot can
He's
clearly
going
keep
to
it
get
fed.
really
No.
big, and I don't know if the cart can handle that.
Exactly.
Yeah, you have a point.
All right. Who's gonna sort out the cart? Let's do that first.
Yeah.
I think
Uh,
I think me and Rowena would probably be a great idea for it, unless
Howdy there, folks. Did you finally land on a cart that you like?
I,
I
Oh boy.
think so.
Yeah, we think that one.
Ah, the old action wagon. Not a bad choice. Only 50 gold.
Oh boy.
What?
50 gold.
It's one of our most popular models. Unless you want to go with something a little more luxurious. For example, would you like some custom Bertle? And for an extra 25 gold, we can give you some wagon insurance.
Wait, Brad, was that supposed to be bridal?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
And also, only for 15 gold right now, we will give you custom cushions for your seats, contorted to your body. How about it, folks? Do you want just your standard everyday card, or do you want the whole kit and caboodle?
How about we pay you 50 gold and you throw all that other stuff in?
Now look, I like you, but I gotta feed my kids, I gotta feed my wife. If we make it 60 gold, I think we can get a good deal here.
Rowena, what do you think?
I mean, don't carts go for less than 50 gold?
Well, if you find me a cheaper price, I'd love to see it. But I can guarantee you, here in Kymel, I sell the cheapest carts money can afford.
What a guarantee.
It's quite the guarantee.
Perhaps we should go and find another lot and see if we can get a better deal there. What do you think?
I think it doesn't hurt to look.
Yeah, I think so too.
Feel free to look, but everyone always comes back to Carlo's crazy carts. All right, Simone. So you're looking at mounts?
Yeah.
How you doing, ma'am? What can I help you with there?
Hello, sir. We're purchasing a cart, and we need an appropriate steed to take the weight.
Oh, lucky for you, that's what we sell here. What kind of traveling y'all doing?
Mercenary.
Mercenary, I see. Well, normally I'd recommend a standard draft horse, nice, strong, carry whatever you're hauling. But in recent days, I found that camels have been a little more used for if you're more of a far traveler. That said, if you really don't want to break the bank, a donkey or a mule, probably your best choice. A pony if you're willing to go that extra mile.
I'm partial to horses. I have a bit of experience with them.
Standard draft horse it is. It's 50 gold each. I suggest you get 2, but you can try for 1 if you're bold enough and move lightly.
Interesting. What kind of assurance of quality could I have? Have you worked with these horses? Are you?
You're breaking my computer, guys.
Oh, whoa!
What do we do?
All the Discord messages popping up.
Oh my god. Anyway, do you know the breeder? How much experience do you have?
Bred and broke these myself. A money back guarantee. Bring them back injured, I'll fix them right up for you. If not, replace them. If you can prove that it really was an accident.
If we can prove the key terms.
Yeah, I know it's a little hard, but once or twice people can show that it really was my fault every once in a while. Sometimes I don't, secure the saddle on hard enough. It's a whole thing. I don't want to give you ammunition against me, if you know what I mean. But I try to run an honest business here.
What's your name, good sir?
What's his name again?
Finn Mackle.
Finn Knackle?
Finn Mackle.
Ah, Finn Mackle. Here to help.
Good to meet you.
Do you guys want my computer to die?
You can turn off notifications, brah.
Where?
Just click on the bell.
Yeah, like
on the little
okay,
cog.
the bell. Okay.
Yeah, just mute it.
Okay. Because if I'm on Chrome and then it goes blood, everything just goes white.
All right. So what do you say?
Could we do a little better than 100 for 2? If we are having 2 at once, it seems the price could be a little less heavy.
Make a persuasion.
Oh my god, I never do good at persuasion.
We sell our animals here at a fixed price, but I do guarantee you 50 gold is well worth it for my animals here.
Yeah. Oh man, out of character, I'm debating a thing.
Uh-oh.
But you know what? Why? Because this is fun. Why not? Do you perhaps have a special price for old friends? And I lift up the hat of disguise. Oh
Who are you?
my god!
It's the hair.
It is the hair. I've changed a little bit since I was young, but I was hoping not that much.
Oh, wow, Simone! He grabbed you by the shoulder. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Pleasure to see you as well, Finn.
Don't worry. I don't believe all those lies that the people have been spreading.
I'm glad.
Especially the ones where you kidnap people and eat them.
Have they been getting worse?
Oh no, those have died down since recently when those folks brought in that green fella.
Yes. Yes, we did do that, didn't we?
Anyway, you running out again?
And I can't stay.
Alright, tell me what. Give me 20 gold and they're yours.
Sounds perfect. I'll give him 30.
Glad to see an old friend. He pats you on the back and leads you over to the stables to get your horses.
Yay!
Dang.
Mission accomplished. Simone's
That's
nice,
a
y'all.
discount, man. Dang.
Simone's nice. She has friends. You just never ask.
Yeah, you have connections in this world. Use them.
I made a list for a reason.
Yeah, man. Be frugal.
Yeah, connections in Kaimo. That's what we got.
Oh, I wanna. Oh, does Ledre have any dirt on the cart guy?
Oh no!
Oh, no.
No.
Hey, use the contacts. I mean,
Gosh.
okay, no, yeah, that wouldn't make sense.
No, I don't think he'd be interested in this.
I like to imagine as you guys go through Kaimo, you eventually walk through the section that was burned down and is still being rebuilt. And there's just some guy standing up on a bench and never forget, if we see him, we will bring him here and hang him up by his toes until the head rushes to his blood and he dies. And he pulls down a poster.
Wow!
Wanted
Oh my
poster
God.
with Yulin.
What did
And
you
everyone's
do?
yeah, never forget! Never forget!
What
We'll
did he
kill
do? We will never forget it.
We don't know everything! He ruined your taxes! He stole your money! He stole your women! He stole my cow! He stole my heart! You never forget!
How are you alive if you don't have a heart?
It was my emotional heart.
Yulin's actions alone have created 3 revenants in the city.
Many people died that night. We don't talk about it. The city burned red with blood and fire.
And oddly enough, cinnamon, but that's a part of the thing they won't forget.
Dude, what if that had been pinned on Ledre?
Oh, I wish.
Yeah.
Please
Go
move to
back
Iman
to
then.
Kaimo.
He could move to Amman.
Yeah, he could.
Move back in with your parents.
All right.
No. Mom's in Iman, so he doesn't. He only stays there as long as he has to.
Oh yeah, that's true. You hate your mom. At some point,
Alright.
Jackson, you have to tell me what Ledre told Simone about his mom and what's so terrible about her.
Okay, yeah.
Anyways, I come back to the group with 2 fine horses in tow.
It's a group. What kind? You guys gonna look for the place for carts?
Uh,
I thought
Is
we
there
were
another
supposed
place
to
that we can-
haggle.
Oh, they didn't like the prices, so they're gonna look somewhere
Oh
else.
my god!
Well,
yeah.
that
you
we were
guys
using
so-
the walkaway to bait him into
Oh.
offering a lower
And-
price
and-
again.
And how did that work out for you?
He called the bluff.
Hmm.
He did.
Now you have to go back with your tail between your legs and probably get the car.
Well, I mean, I need to. There's another cart place around here, is there? I mean, you're the kind
turns
of
out
people.
it's the only one, and that's why it's the cheapest.
There's another one.
Oh,
We could, but all right. Let's go to the other one then.
All right, Sepha, since you've been around here before, same as you, Simone. You guys go to Sontag's luxury carts.
Ooh.
These are very expensive.
hmm.
You guys even want to entertain it?
Do we even want to go in?
Do they have like price tags on the
Like
cart?
on the window,
yeah,
the windowsill.
so that we can just look and say,
on the fence.
"Eh."
The sign says starting at 900 gold.
Okay. Yep. All right. Let's go.
I was going to say it's one of those places where like the price isn't listed, which means you can't afford it.
It's still in a medieval economy. Like, you're not that advanced when it comes to advertising.
Aw. Yes.
right, let's
Let's
go
go and get the affordable ones.
Yeah. Do you guys want to like? He offered to give us a discount on like comfortable seats and.
That sounds fine. I got the horses at a good price.
Okay. So I think 60 gold for that and the chair and the cushion seats and.
Well,
What else is it?
look who came crawling back.
Oh my God.
The old Uncle Carlo. Lucky for you, Uncle Carlo's very forgiving and has a cart for everyone in town.
You can
How
stop the
benevolent.
nonsense. We just need a cart.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But yes, we have the cart right here. What did we settle on? 70 gold?
50 gold.
60 gold. 60 gold it is.
Very well.
And that was with the upgrades that you mentioned.
The
Oh,
accoutrements.
yes. Of course. Now, can I just get over here so you can sign a contract?
Oh boy.
Let me read that contract.
The contract says in, like, crayon, give me money, give you cart.
I think you need someone to look at your legal department.
For legal
Yeah.
purposes, this should be good enough.
I mean, I guess.
Very
I
well.
squint.
To be fair, most merchants don't even offer contracts.
But did you read the
Yeah,
fine
they
print
don't even
written
give
in
you
invisible ink?
Is there any fine print?
Make an perception check.
The letters are the fine print. It just looks like crayon.
That is the contract.
Yeah, looking over the
You're
contract,
ruining
you
me.
can find one loophole in it. If you
Oh.
don't give him money, he doesn't have to give you a cart.
He doesn't have to. He
Bastard.
Oh, the
could.
sly bastard.
Also, it doesn't specify how much money.
Nope.
I'm sorry, it's not specified how much money on here. Can you write in the amount we agreed upon, please?
And all upgrades. listed.
Of course. He takes your paper, then he dribbles something on it, then puts it down. And you can see an arrow pointing to this money and another arrow that says this cart pointing to the cart.
And I
There
will
you go.
write in and upgrades.
Yes, and the upgrades.
Thank you. Now we will hand over the money.
Excellent. Here's
actually-
your
does
cart
it
with
act-
all of the upgrades.
Hmm.
Yes, there are pillows on the seats, and it looks like he painted some of the braiding.
Wonderful.
This guy's fan-goddamn-tastic.
Well, hey, a pillow is better than nothing.
Like sleeping pillows, like you just toss some pillows on.
Yeah. It's better than nothing.
Brad, how
Now we
nice,
don't have to buy it ourselves.
how nice are the horses and how much better than the cart are they?
They're draft horses, so they match the cart well enough. You know, it looks standard cart.
I'm like petting them and fawning over them because I like
Are we
horses.
going to give them names?
I'll name them if you don't.
Thunder and
Philip.
lightning.
That's
Oh.
boring.
Philip.
Aw,
Oh, how about
that's
Charlie?
what I named my muscles.
Charlie?
Exactly, so you don't need to use the same names
I know.
twice.
I know.
Mwah, mwah.
Yes. Beat me to it.
Don't worry about that, babies. I love you. Regardless of what the mean lady says. Mwah, mwah.
Oh my
I need to put tattoos on my arm.
Oh
Thunder
my
damage
god.
on one attack and lightning damage on the other attack.
There is a
Oh,
tattoo artist in
wow.
town.
There is.
By the way,
That would be too
while I'm
expensive for what I
here,
wanna do.
I need to make a quick stop.
Very
Are
well.
you buying something?
I
or-
need to visit someone.
Oh, that's fine. I was going to go buy something for just,
Oh, wait, let's. Here, I give you the 92 gold that you. Since you're going shopping, let's try to get you on his arrows, please.
All right, I can do that.
His magic
Okay.
arrows.
The
All right.
magic.
Yeah, you can get the arrows easy enough, so you can just mark those down, Jake.
There you go. I did it.
Stefan, what are you
Hell
looking
yeah.
for?
Oh, fuck. Okay, so somebody's birthday is coming up, so I got to get him something nice. But the thing is, I don't know what the bastard wants.
Oh.
Hmm.
Stuff is a freaking
it Dad?
tsundere. You keep saying you don't give a shit, and then you do this.
Dad's birthday!
Oh shit, someone's
Dad,
birthday
I
is coming up.
Yeah, I'm checking the calendar.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I need to put in all the birthdays.
Yeah, man, you never did.
Jackson!
I'm doing it now.
Oh yeah, wow. It would be hard to figure out what he wants for his birthday.
Yep.
I need to see. I don't know what's going on.
Great, now I gotta go find this in the pinned messages. Thanks, guys.
Rotem's birthday's coming up.
Oh, Rotem?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
wow. Wow.
Oh yeah, his girlfriend forgot.
Wow.
I don't look at the calendar!
That's why we have a calendar.
Look at the
Yeah,
I
calendar.
forget
There
about it!
This is my blood, sweat, and tears right here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forget about it!
Listen, like Cepha walks up to Ron and is like, "Hey, I was wondering what I should get for Rotem's birthday," and Ron's just
Right.
like, "Rotem's birthday? What?"
Oh, fuck!
Next
Okay,
one after
yeah,
that's not in a while, though.
I also need to go shopping, but I will go with Sepha before I do my thing. Ha ha ha! I remembered! Ha.
Someone just fucks off the ledger for a bit.
Also, it's kind of funny. I just noticed this on a calendar. You guys rung in the new year by being mauled by sharks.
Yep. I wanted to watch the Aurora for the freaking Moonweaver, but no.
We had to
No,
fight
guys,
sharks.
listen. So what we did, so the sharks removed all the bad blood from the old year when they ate
Oh my
us.
god.
Now we're filled with new, better blood
Oh my god.
that was given to us by Cepha's evil demon healing magic.
Oh my god.
How holistic of you.
Yeah, it's all comes together, guys.
Yep, it's all connected.
All right, so you guys buying presents for your
Yeah.
fifth favorite monk?
Oh, I'm not getting it for Rota. This is somebody else.
For somebody
Wait,
else?
what?
Somebody else.
That's fine.
All right, what are you getting?
Weird, mysterious birthday.
I'm going to get.
Or do you want options?
No, I gotta use my brain.
Okay.
I have to use it every once in a while, or else,
Gets rusty.
Shit. I'll get like a fancy bracelet, like
What kind?
maybe like gold, colored, kind of creepy, but it's like I don't know how to describe. God damn, Jackson, all these birthdays.
I know.
If you want to send a picture, that'll be fine too.
I'll probably have to find something later.
Okay, yeah. Rowana.
I'll get.
Oh, sorry.
Is it like giving you updates every time I change something?
Yeah, it is. And I'm like, God damn it, Jackson.
I have to put them all in.
I know. Are you putting it in the new year or are you putting in the old?
Oh. I'm just putting them as I see them.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just throwing them in there. The only one that matters is Autumn's at this point.
All right. Yeah. So while you look for not a breakfast, a bracelet, Rowana, what are you looking for?
Shit.
And I'm not just talking about the present, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I want to get. Not sure if I should get the present first or later.
The present can be done later.
Okay. Well, I want to find a certain drow.
All right. Do you go to the Dragon's Hoard Casino where he's hiding out?
All right. Gonna poke around, see if he's in there.
All right. Jake, do you want to play Durain?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Yep. You can find him easy enough when you hide out.
Just carry the 1, subtract the 3. The profits for.
Hello, dear
What?
friend.
Oh God! And he like jumps up and like jumps under the table too. He's like, what are you guys doing here? Oh shit! Is Yulin here? Listen, have you seen the mobs? You know how hard it's been trying to get rid of the mobs?
Darling, he's outside the city. He didn't want to come in.
The mobs go outside the city.
Darling, he's really good at hiding.
Okay, that's fair. That's
Fine.
fair. Okay, and a tree.
I got your letter.
Ooh, he like kind of like smooths back his hair. He's like, right, okay, right. Oh, did you? And how do you feel about the proposition?
I think we need to sit down and talk about it.
Yeah, of course, please. Give me 1 moment. Follow me. And he kind of leads
All right.
you back through parts of the casino into what looks to be like a management area, and then does a little, and a secret door opens up, and he leads you back through into what seems to be his like kind of private quarters. They're opulent. They're opulent AF. He a bitch. He an opulent bitch. Kind of sits down like on a bearskin rug, just like, so, can I get you a drink?
Really? A bearskin rug?
Listen, if you think it looks good now, just imagine me on top of it with something else. Quite nice.
Durain, I'm with someone.
That's fine, my dude.
Romantically.
Hey, okay, all right. He sets a drink down. Just saying, I look good on the bearskin rug into the nude, but okay.
Sure.
Is that your perfect lie?
No, of course not. And I say, but I'm not here to draw you, darling.
Shame, actually, you should do that sometime. Ooh,
I'm not
perhaps
here to draw you like one of my Whitestone girls.
You're right, because I would look better than them, but no, please come. Let us talk business.
I will
So
take
you
a
had time
seat.
So you had time to think, I imagine. He kind of like pours you a drink and hands it over to you.
Thank you, dear.
No,
Is
of
it
course.
poisoned?
There's only one pose. Love potion number 9 has been known to be quite dangerous.
Smells like turpentine.
I'm gonna
Smells like
sniff the drink. Does it smell funny?
No.
Okay. I'll wait for him to take a sip before I drink.
He's been drinking.
Okay, I will sip. Lovely. Do you always go out of your way to treat your guests like this?
Of course I do. It's only right for friends.
Right. Because we know each other so well.
Now, dear Rowena, you don't know the trouble I've gone through to try to find out information about you and how little I've come across.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a conversation for another day, I suppose.
I don't know these grinners you speak about, but I have been having trouble with the clasp on my cloak lately.
Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. I was wondering, but now that I know, that makes a little bit more sense.
So, I'm afraid that your letter arrived a little late.
What do you mean? Oh, right. Were you in jail by chance? I imagine jail.
Hmm?
Were you in jail? I imagine it was delayed because you were in jail. That's just my taking a guess.
Yes.
Yeah, I should have known.
Yulin was framed for assassination.
Oh, well, that's new.
And the assassin is his sister.
Come again, his sister now.
Yes, I'm afraid that little request is a little late.
That's interesting. His sister.
And you can't protect him by blinding him. You know that.
I don't know if you've seen him, but from what I've seen, he is quite blind already.
He sees more than you realize, dear.
I merely wish to guide him in this darkness. Because he'll just keep running headlong until he falls off the edge.
Not as if he has someone there to catch him.
Which is what I want to be. But I need your help to make that happen. Put things in place.
Take a sip of my drink.
Now, I've looked into what I could about him, and much like yourself, it was hard to gather information, and, well, I've been holding some things back from him, to say the least. And it has come to my understanding that if he does find his way back into the Feywilds, or wherever else he might run off to, even in the span of my lifetime, I don't think I'll be able to see him again. If he even is able to make it back here alive. I just want to avoid that from happening. You wouldn't let a friend hurt themselves, would you? Even if they believe it's the right thing to do.
If I can't help them heal, then probably not.
And that's all I wish for you to try to do. And in that regard, I've been doing my best while he was here to keep certain aspects of information from his grasp. It was my firm belief that was to become privy to them, he would go running off at the first chance he had, jumping back into God knows where. I would just like your help to keep that from happening while I am here dealing with damages. And as I mentioned in the letter, I'd be more than happy to pay for the trouble, to have my friend return to me safely.
Yes, but I'm curious, where do you make that kind of money?
Oh my goodness, have you seen where I'm employed? I'm quite good at my job, may I add.
Yes, the bearskin rug seems to be doing you well.
Oh, thank you, I do quite love it. It's rather expensive. Those exotic beast traders are frightful at times.
I can imagine.
So do we have a deal? I don't want you to hurt him or to lie to him. Just, if you have the opportunity to shift his perspective away from oncoming danger that he wants to chase after himself. That's all I ask.
Why are you so interested in me and what our party does? And
Well, yes, sir.
I know what the reason you gave me for Yulin, but is there more?
No, that's a sincere reason that I have. More than anything, I would like to have him by my side. Me and him make quite a duo, quite a pair.
You in love with him?
Love's a strange feeling, but I care for him.
And why have you been looking into me, dear?
I just wanted to know a bit more about the people that he's traveling. Make sure they're not unsettling company. I heard that David Lestabornis fellow wrote quite a nice book.
Yes, he's genius. Quite brilliant.
That Cepha one, not too much about her. Seems like she's not really done a whole terrible much. Strange, though. And Simone, well, everyone knows about Simone's family and what's been all the goings-ons. Oh, those silly nobles.
Indeed.
So they're really a whole family of full races that just seem to come in and out of the group as it is. So that seems quite crazy. For a minute, I thought it might be a type of changeling or shifter who was going along with you all. But no, all different members of a family. That's... Well, it's quite astounding, I must say. The libido on the father must be... Oof.
No kidding.
The two Iron Beams in town say, "You have no
They just sneeze violently. So let me ask you, in return for doing what you can for me and my friend, what can I do for you in return? I already offered you this, what monetary compensation I can, and carry you on into the future. But perhaps there's something else you would like.
Darling. And I smile very sweetly. I don't think there's anything you can give me.
Oh.
I feel that was a sexual thing. I wasn't really talking about that, but keep it on the table that you were thinking about it.
That's not what I meant.
Well, what do you mean?
You're a common thief, darling. What on earth could you possibly get me?
I am far more common, may I just say. Basic and taste. He's a level 10 rogue. Get out of here.
He sounds basic as fuck.
You put on quite a show, and you love to threaten me and say, "Oh, I know everything there is to know," but
I don't believe I've ever said that. Quite the contrary, actually. I know very little about you. I wish to know more, but my resources are limited.
Perhaps.
I've never once tried to threaten you. I just want to make that clear. I have no intention of hurting you or your companions. I merely wish for you to help my friend.
And what happens if I refuse?
Well, then, we'll run off on his own. I'll do my best to try to stop it where I can, but if he gets away, he gets away. And if I never see him again, then he's lost to all of us, I suppose. Until he ends up in whatever grave he might dig for himself.
I put my glass down.
I want to see
You've
him...
given me quite a dilemma.
I know, and I don't want to see the progress I've made with him change. Maybe you've seen it. That disregard he has for that violent tendency he may show. He takes no remorse in taking a life. I'm much of a killer myself. I much more prefer to do things cleanly, but the first job I went with him, he complicated things for the cleanup afterwards. It's been hard to get him to change that tendency.
I see.
He's a good man, and I want to do what I can to make sure that he becomes the man I know he can be. I don't think he can do that lost out in the wild.
We could sit here and talk philosophy all day. Because I was about to say, well, what gives you the right to decide that? But I feel like we'd just be at this all day. So, let's get to it, shall we? You've given me quite the dilemma. I, dear Doreen, have been trying to change this person and be kinder and a better person. And you're telling me to do something that would deeply hurt my new friend. Deeply.
Stanley sets his drink aside. Dear, allow me to ask you a question. I hope you understand I mean no threat by this, but I merely want to propose to you. I imagine you have someone, beautiful as you are, important to you. Loves you and you love dearly, correct?
Yes.
What would you do if he got in his head one day to run off face first into danger, into a place where you know you would never see him again. He would die, not because it's what he decided to do with his life, but through some blind, dumb obsession he's been wrapped up in since his youth that he's never been able to grow out of. Would you not do what you could to help him, to change him, so he could see past the darkness that clouds him? Or would you let him run off and die because you think that's what you should do because you love him?
That sounds exactly like what my beloved does.
Oh dear, I am terribly sorry. I have white hair now instead of silver, so I can only imagine.
He always comes home safe because I trust him. And I know that he'll come home safe, and if he doesn't, he'll call me.
Well, I'm glad you have that. I certainly don't have that reassurance with you.
I'm not sure whether or not to accept. I've been thinking about this for a long time.
Take the time you need, and I don't mean to push you to do anything that truly makes you uncomfortable. Just understand the predicament that I'm in. I merely ask that whenever the moment arises, act on what your heart truly believes. Because I think you and I, Rowana, we are similar in some regards, though divergent in our paths. I hope you'll make the right decision for him.
How so?
Charming,
Similar.
handsome, intelligent. I mentioned beautiful.
Thank
One
you.
for the finer things in life, and trying to recover from who he used to be. Yulin is my recovery. I don't want to lose him.
I'll think about it some more and I'll send you a reply, but
Thank you.
I'm leaning towards no.
I will merely do what I can. If there's anything I can do to assist you along your journey, please feel free to contact me at any time. I'll be here for an
what?
extended period of time.
What would that do for you if I'm saying no?
It would merely set me at unease. It's hard enough to keep
help
track of
me?
the men as it is. Hope to help you.
All right. And that's whether or not if I say yes or no.
Correct.
Just want to make sure we're clear. It seems odd to me. You speak so much about keeping a man from his obsession, yet it seems that you have formed your own obsession in keeping said man from his own obsession. Don't you find that odd?
I think the things that we are after are different, in quite a few regards. I don't think I would call it an obsession, more an inclination, a fondness. If I lose him, I will be sad, I will be heartbroken for a time. But just as it is with my people and my kind, we will grow older and we will move on as
Well, I should probably go.
well, please. In the meantime, while you are here in Kaimel, just as a show of good faith, if there's a favor, allow me to. I wish you to understand that I have nothing but the best intentions for your party and my dear friend.
Sorry, you cut out. What'd you say?
If there's any help you need while in Kaimel, or that you have the chance to reach me, please let me know. I have nothing but the purest intentions to help you, your party, and Yulin.
I'm afraid we're not staying. We just came to get a few things and we'll be on our way.
That's probably for the best. Keep him away from the mobs.
Yes, I
We're talking
agree.
about ripping off his ears and nose.
Oh, that's an odd punishment.
I don't. They keep coming up with new and creative things. I think they're reading about it.
Probably. Well,
Oh, please allow me to show you out. It's quite a maze through here. Myriad of corridors and whatnot. I apologize for that joke. That was quite awful. There's a real laugh, and he'll walk you out and see you off.
All right.
Have a good day.
Ta-ta, my dear. Ta-ta.
Farewell.
Auf
I
Wiedersehen.
will saunter away.
Oh my god.
She's like throwing up sign language for goodbye. All right. Anyone else want to do anything at Kaimal?
I need to get a fucking present for Rotem. Yeah.
Right, we're totally doing
Ledre
that. We
rushes
should
over to wherever Simone is.
do
Hey,
that. Oh yeah.
Hey, what?
The
Changed your hair.
a little bit. I'm hoping it's not permanent. Don't tell my fiance.
Okay, if you say so. Hey, so how you been? What's been going on?
Let's see. Oh God, I'm blanking. I tell Ledger what we've been up to because I'm blanking on remembering.
Not
Okay.
much. Walked around a little bit.
Water plane.
We went to Dagger Bay. We went to the water plane. We had to do a job for Rowena, and then we had to find a few things for David, and got questioned about our existence. It was a grand old time.
Same old, same old.
Mercenary thing.
That sounds fun. Oh, well, not too much has been going on here except for the Pinters. They said that they're going to be renovating, what's his face's old casino. You know, the guy that you pay.
They are?
Yeah, they're going to turn it into a library.
Of course they are. The only information I can find on Benjamin is all charity work. There's absolutely nothing to indicate he did what he did.
Yep, and it's all pretty clear that they're trying to become the governor of the area.
Of course they
Why
are.
else would he do this? Just other than to build up local support.
Of course.
Which, I mean, honestly, I don't know why he wouldn't just keep the casino running, because I would think that would be a little bit more effective, considering the local people here. But
Considering Kaimal, although
Yeah.
I suppose it doesn't look as amazing to people outside of Kaimal. They have a foothold in Amman, as far as I'm aware. Your father doesn't he work on the council?
he works as a guard for the former.
Does he know the other Pinter that's on the council?
You'd have to ask him.
As long as he's not going to arrest me.
Dad doesn't talk about work much. He just says that if we want to change something, we better get out there and do it.
Understandable. I'm beginning to wonder if this is a fruitless venture, but I don't know any other way to clear my name.
Just keep at it. Something will turn up. I'll keep my ear to the ground, and we'll see what I can.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Brad, can I give them a few potions?
What kind?
Just my normal healing potions.
Yeah, sure. Roll a d6.
Ooh.
5 normal healing potions.
Hey, I was able to get these from with a few extras I had from the batch recently. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm working with that mercenary company that.
You mentioned.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're filling your time
Yeah.
with productive
It's
activities.
called the Gilded Compass, by the way.
We get this. Gilded Compass. Oh my god.
I'm glad you're being productive.
They just have me on potion duty. Not much that a wizard can do other than a supportive role to them, apparently. But, I'm getting better. Doing things much better.
Good. How are my parents?
Irritable, anxious, rude.
Normal then?
Yeah, normal.
Wonderful.
They don't seem to be put off too badly about Pinter and what's going on. What I can tell.
I don't think they think I did it, but I think they think he really is dead. And I saw him with my own 2 eyes, so I know that's not true.
I mean, Venters have enough money; they could have brought him back.
And not announced it? I doubt it.
You know, they're making a power grab here.
I know they are, but I don't know what to
So-
do about it.
Do you think there's something?
Oh, also, Simone, can you do a history check for me?
Yes.
Ledger is going to suggest maybe there's something about you and your family that would have given them troubles
14.
with seeking
Right,
a governorship.
In general, families don't like to announce when they bring back their children from death because it kind of ostracizes them from the rest of society.
Okay.
The general person can't really afford that kind of thing. So knowing that the rich people are going to live forever doesn't do them too many favors.
Ha! That's
So how did?
Asshole
Why would they
bourgeoisie.
even? Why would they? If that was the case, why didn't they try to stifle any of the news about him being dead? There's a power play here.
Yes, I'm worried about it.
And there was a
And
funeral.
There was a funeral, yes.
So why? What did Pinter have to hide that he had to die? And why is he? You said he was in West Run, right?
Yes. Master check.
Why is he there and not?
I don't know. He was on the airship we were on as well.
You were that close. Damn.
Yes, I hate it.
Now, Ledry, why don't you do a history check?
Okay. Okay.
You get
have
one.
Ledger. I don't have
History
Ledger's stuff
or-
anymore.
History or investigation, I'll say.
Let me pull up his sheet.
Oh my god, you
what
have
do
too
I have
many
for history? I
characters.
have at least a +4.
Just roll d20 and add +4.
I might have more because I might have. Yes, I have a +7.
Yep, go ahead.
That's an 11.
Oh,
All right. Okay. You'd know that information doesn't really travel out of Westrun too quickly, so if you wanted to hide, it's not the worst town in the world to hide if you're safe in there.
Yeah. Okay. He's trying to hide from something.
I've
It would be
I've
good if you.
honestly debated sending him a message, but I feel like that'd be a risky move. Unless I know exactly where I'm going with it.
Well, I mean, Pinter's probably got enough money that he can find spry on you with.
True.
So let him knowing that you're on his tail would probably make him more paranoid
Yes.
and harder to find.
Yes, that's what I worry about. I almost went through with the trial last time I was here, and I hate that seems like not the worst option, but I don't trust the law.
Maybe if you could trick him to revealing him.
Maybe, but I'm supposed to be adept at tricks, and I feel like I fail at it every time.
You'll figure something out. I know if anybody can do it, you can.
I'm glad for your confidence in me.
You were the one that always came up with the best idea.
No, I'm nothing without your
I just
great
had a little-
inspiration.
I had a little clever application, I admit. He kind of dusts off his shoulders.
I'll keep trying.
All right.
I need to blow off some steam. Let's see what people in the affluent part of town are up to on the streets today.
Oh, yes. Let's.
Do you guys want to do like a pranking scene?
We don't have to roleplay that out.
Okay,
Yeah, we just say that we do.
Like camera fade to black as
alright.
we run through the street.
Yes.
Gotcha. Anyone else want to do anything? Stephanie, you want to do more present shopping?
I need to cover. Rotem gets ointment. Yep, that's what monks want. Yep.
Would be good, yeah.
Yep. For bruises, you know. It's fine. I don't know him that well.
No, yeah, that'll work. Like, send him the Bath and Body Work basket.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, you know him well enough to what? No, never mind. Not gonna go there.
Sorry?
Hmm?
What?
You have
What
to go
he
there
and
now.
Rowena do? We know that he likes that as a pastime.
Yes, he enjoys sex.
Oh my god.
Things to augment his favorite pastime.
Like the majority of people in the world.
Oh my god.
No, things to augment his favorite pastime is what I'm saying.
So sweat.
Oh, punching.
Oh, I'm
He
more
loves
interested about
punching things.
the other gifts you want to get for somebody else.
I'm gonna get.
Oh shit! I fucking hell! Why did I close the tab? Because I'm stupid.
And is this for a teacher or for a friend? Because I have two ideas on who this could be.
Friend.
I used the term friend loosely, by the way.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
Where did I put it? It's somewhere in there somewhere. I'll post it later, but it's like a what's it called? What are those thingies with the sand? Hourglass.
You want to buy her an hourglass?
No. I'll find the picture. It's better if I find the picture.
Like an hourglass bracelet thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I've seen those in real life before. Yeah, sure.
It's like that.
It's gonna be expensive because that is like, not easy to make here.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Let's say 100 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you find like a fine jeweler who has one of those on display, and you think, perfect.
Yeah. Okay, that's all.
Okay. All right. Everyone else sorted?
Yeah.
I need certain gifts.
You can do that in Western, I guess, unless you really want to get in Kaimal.
Oh, okay.
We didn't give back the elephant.
Yeah.
I'll say Norbo got that done. Also, David, why don't you roll next to research since you've been such a good sport? Just hanging outside the city.
Oh yeah, poor David.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay. We popping.
Okay.
Dang. Can I buy like some
6. Never mind. We not popping.
Yes, you know what? You're only 98 away.
44 away right now.
You know what? Just take it. It's fine.
Cool.
You'll get it.
I'll show you guys what it is when you come back out then.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Were you saying something, Jackson?
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could get like basic, like a magic focus or something, like a crystal, like some crystals to like build stuff with, to like so I can make a enchanted axe or something.
Oh, for like a weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, if you want to just get a regular crystal, that's like 20 gold.
A piece?
How many do you need?
I thought that was like 10.
Yo, I got better shit, my boy.
Yeah, go to David. He'll hook you up.
Okay, then. That's what I'll do then. I'll wait. And then maybe if I can see what we need and we can get it in West Run, if possible.
Okay.
I need to sell shit. Would you say that I still have like some of the leftover scraps from the from the plate?
Is it in your inventory?
Well, I mean, would I have it? That's what I'm asking. I had the plate armor, and then I converted it to the half plate.
Oh, for the plate armor.
Yeah.
That armor was in pretty bad condition. If you had leftovers, they wouldn't be worth too much.
So just scrap metal for the next.
Yeah, you can count scrap metal, but if you wanted to sell it, you wouldn't get too much back. Maybe like a few.
Well, I'll just add it to materials.
Yeah, okay.
So.
All right. So we all sorted out.
I think so.
Norbo comes back and he's holding a big bag.
What is that?
Is that a body? Oh my god.
Oh, no. Circus people very grateful for returning a Richie, so they give normal reward.
What is
wow.
it?
He plops the bag on the ground and opens it up, and it's circus peanuts.
Does anybody have the circus peanuts to gold spell?
Mm.
Yeah, but it doesn't last very long.
Like, could we do it like go on a spending spree in Kymel and then leave?
You guys want to be more wanted in Kymel than you already are?
Yeah, right. Like,
Sumarsh wouldn't let that fly anyway.
let's go.
Kymel is just
go.
a town. It's okay to commit crimes in.
Yeah, it's just the town I live in. It's fine.
It's that one town in
you're
Skyrim,
gonna
but
be
we
living
already
the
have a
Whitestone
high bounty,
anyway.
so why not murder?
Basically.
Oh yes, before we leave, I have something I'd like to show you all, though. Something I've been working on.
Yes.
Yeah, he's been cackling to himself like maniacally for the past, what was it, 30 minutes? I think 30 minutes.
Probably. Do any of you know comprehend languages?
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh
But I
no,
can
I've heard
Really?
of it, but I
I
don't
know
know it.
tongues.
Well, that won't help here. I know it. I'll use. Rowena, you and Simone, you will be used for the demonstration.
All right.
Who would rather have comprehend languages cast on them?
I would like that.
All right. I cast comprehend languages upon you. Your pupils split into various different types, and your ears grow different ridges.
Uh-huh.
All right, now Simone, you will have my new spell cast upon you.
Oh boy.
Very well. I don't like the typing. I don't like thing will happen and then a bunch of typing noises.
So David sticks, he holds his thumb up like a hitchhiker, and he licks the pad of his thumb, and he sticks it out to you, and he waves for you to do the same and touch it to his.
If this does something strange and permanent to me that I don't like, it's your responsibility to fix it.
Strange, not permanent.
All right, I will relent and do so.
I have to add the stuff, but So Simone, how's your day going?
Fine.
What all was happening?
We went to Kymel and back.
Those of you who are listening to us as we're speaking, you hear static, and you hear us saying every now and then you'll hear whooshes of noise and gargle and trash and all this other stuff. Rowena can't understand us either.
I'm making a very concerned face.
Yeah, I think they finally snapped. Oh my god, Rowena, your eyes.
As we're talking right now, I'd like to point out that none of the other party members can tell what we're talking about. Neither can Rowena over there. By the way, we also can't be divined upon. Nothing we say can be detected through divination magic.
Interesting.
Should we hit them
And
or
this will work on the entire party. See how confused they look? Look, they're funny.
I slowly take out my mace.
So he pulls out a knife, just yeah, it might be best. We gotta put him down.
Yeah, I think it's that time.
David smiles and sticks out his tongue at Ewan, and his tongue is split into 5 different types of tongues.
So Yulin puts the dagger away and pulls out the sword. Yeah, we gotta put him down.
Sumarsh combines, does the thing. Licks and touches.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, you want to talk too?
What's this supposed to do?
Oh god, we gotta kill Sumarsh now. That makes it so much harder.
Let us talk with each other without threat of being heard.
Okay, Yulan, we need to talk strategy. How do we do this?
And I'll motion to Yulan, show him licking my thumb and putting it to David, telling him to do it.
I think he's saying he's gonna spread it to us.
Oh no, is it like a plague?
I think so.
Oh no!
Just imagine Sepha and like Yulin just like cowering next to a tree, just like, oh god, no!
Wait, can you turn it off? Can you turn it off?
Mm-hmm. David ends the spell. You see him like wipe off the spittle off of his thumb on his pants. And then instantly everybody can understand everybody again.
Yulin, what is your problem?
Oh god!
Oh my god!
Oh,
Okay, they can talk.
That
Okay.
was
Oh,
confusing,
that was
but
horrifying.
interesting.
It's
Yeah, I
basi-
thought you were
it's
like
like-
possessed or something.
uh,
Well,
What the fuck
as I
just
explained
happened?
to the other two, the spell will allow us to essentially have our own language for the duration. Not only this, but it is completely
Oh.
immune to any form of divination.
Oh.
what about tongues? Do you think tongues will?
Tongues cannot speak this language, for it is
Tongues only
derived by
lets you
me.
speak
No-
it, not understand
No
languages.
creature, living or otherwise, knows this.
That's interesting
I
and useful.
have formed a complex series of phonemes by taking
it's-
elements of every known language and encrypting them.
And spreading
Holy
that madness to
shit.
you.
It's basically like a vocal cipher. It's a code, just vocalized.
Oh, like thieves can't, but no one can understand it. Not even thieves.
Yeah, ever.
Like basically every language.
Yeah. So Yulin
And
kind of like
it
takes a
can't be
minute.
spied upon. That's interesting.
He looks between, on the notion of not being spied upon or being able to be divined upon, he just kind of stops and looks between Rowena and Seifa and just, wonder. Applies to them too.
What?
What?
He's just thinking to himself.
Right, so we moving on, yeah? You got a
Yeah.
cart.
Ooh, you guys got my arrows? Hell yeah, good arrows.
I
Is
I
my
have,
Oh, look at the
face
horse!
still weird?
Is your what?
Is my face still weird?
No!
The hair's still there.
Does this would this require concentration?
Agreed.
What, the spell?
The bait!
It lasts
Yeah.
for an hour. What? It lasts for
Fix my face, please.
Okay.
Just... I like snap my fingers and it ends the spell.
Thank you.
It complimented the hair, though.
Thanks, Sepha. I feel great.
Well, you guys, your
Welcome.
hair still looks really... Oh, wait, mine's still on.
By
Yeah,
the
you
way,
guys
can
look
anyone
ridiculous.
cast lesser restoration on my hair, please?
yes.
That's why. You look so great.
Maybe-
I'm assuming that we did this before we went to Kaimel.
Nope, you
I
went
don't
and talked
want
to
to go to
Durain with
Durain
electric blue hair.
Yep.
I want to go to Durain with blue hair.
Doesn't Rowena have Mask of Many Faces?
Yeah, you could just disguise it away.
Oh yeah, I would have just disguised it then.
Describes herself to be Rowena, but with different color hair.
Yeah.
Ooh, names. Yes, names. What?
Yes,
names?
give us
Wow.
names for horses.
Okay. So the names that I like, you don't have to agree with these, but I like Arethia and Hesper, which are two nymph names from Greek mythology. They're the nymphs of the
For a
east.
second there, I thought you said urethra, and I was like, "What?"
No, it is Arethia.
Ooh. As Alpha says,
I like-
I got a suggestion. How
What?
about Ansem Xehanort? Huh?
Why?
How about Ansem and Zemnis?
How about
Ooh.
Marmalade?
Or Xehanort and Ericus?
How
What
about
Xehanort?
how about
Xehanort?
Roxas and Shion?
How about
my God.
Sora, Donald,
Oh my God.
and Goofy? Said in that
There's only
exact
two of them.
cadence.
Why don't they ever just
How
say
about
guys?
Arethia and Marmalade?
Mm,
This is the order. You shall not break the order.
Yulin's just playing with the horses.
Never break this order.
What was the second one again? Hesper.
Hesper.
All right, I gotta make a phone call, guys. Hold on.
Okay.
At 10 o'clock at night, yes.
I think as the person who paid for the horses, I have final say.
Yulin's
Yeah,
gonna
she
use
does get
primeval.
all
All
the
right,
awareness.
all right, all
This
right. I'm
is
just
true.
giving you a hard
Hey,
time.
horses.
You
How
are
do you
giving
feel
me a
about
hard
these
time.
names? I use my primeval awareness to communicate rudimentarily with the horses.
Okay.
The
How do you
horses
feel
want.
about the name?
The horses want hay.
The horses want hay. Horses.
What a surprise.
I pet the
Well,
horses.
give them hay.
The horses are satisfied.
Cool. I'm using the names I picked because I like them.
Very well.
Y'all and your
They
nonsense.
will.
You can get out of here.
Goddamn dryads. Wait, did you meet those assholes? Man, they stole $20 from me once. Goddamn dryads.
20 entire $20, an entire
Yeah,
herd.
A whole $20. Yeah, I was keeping an eye on them. I was trying to eat some of them, and they took them away. Damn dryads.
Hey, Brad, how much do horse supplies cost, like food and things?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, Simone does like horses, so she's gonna make sure they're well fed and taken care of.
Of course.
Horses are Simone's job.
Like, wow, these are really cool horses. And there's my tiger. That's the size of one.
You leave my horses alone.
I'm just pointing out facts.
Speaking of, this cart seats 6 people.
Cool.
Oh. We
Well,
have more than
Zalfa,
6
sorry to
people.
break it to you, but
What?
But
This
you're
is an
not
awkward way to get
America's
the
next
news.
top model. You're not America's next top model.
I mean,
Wait a minute.
if you don't want to bring along supplies, but
We need our supplies.
you do.
Wait, but we have a bag of holding.
Yeah.
oh, true.
It's true, yeah.
What supplies are we carrying? I guess the food?
A bag of holdings have limits too, you know, though.
Yeah.
Just put
Well, we
Zalfa
don't
in
have-
the bag of
Yeah, we
holding
don't-
and let his head stick out for air.
I mean, we don't have a whole lot in the bag of holding, honestly.
Oh, no.
So we have 2 more pets, and I love them, and they're perfect.
We're never getting rid of them.
Nope.
I can lay on the floor in the cart.
I'm just gonna ride Sinjin.
Okay.
Sinjin doesn't want you to ride him. You're not in that kind of relationship yet.
God damn it, give it time. I'll walk with him. I like walking.
We're gonna find
You
a
have to
perfect
keep him
guy.
in the cart.
Alright, how are we taking the tiger then?
The tiger is fine. The people aren't.
Alright.
So, what if we put Zalfa like on the hood of the canvas, like a deer?
He could sit on the horses.
Oh, that too.
Does Alpha get saying this?
No,
No, you don't.
You guys know I could
I
just,
disagree, but I respectfully understand.
Like, wait, what's the top made out of? Does it have like wooden supports there? Or is it just straight canvas?
Just canvas. It like some like a skeleton, but nothing that can really support anything on it.
I like how you started to say that in Zalfa voice.
Alright, well let's just get and try to figure it out.
All right, you get in, and 8 people can fit, but without supplies. And I guess 1 more if somebody wants to ride, but if you want to camp, that's, you know.
Well, does this include like people driving the cart?
I'm
No,
driving.
one person drives, so I guess 9 overall.
Does anyone
How
know
many
how
do
to
we have?
How many
drive
of us are there?
Many.
there's 9 of us.
Oh, perfect.
Including Norbo and Captain and...
Yep,
Yeah.
9.
Okay, well then we're good. And it won't
Good.
hurt the horses?
The horses can handle that much weight, yeah.
They're big animals.
They're draft horses. They're meant to, like, carry giant loads.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, they're fine.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Draft horses are big, y'all. I'm trying to find a picture.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I played Red Dead. I know how big they are.
Yeah, I played Red Dead 2. I mean, as well. The second one. Specifically. Not the first one.
No, technically it's the 3rd one. Anyway.
No one talks about
Yeah.
the other one, though.
Oh, the other one. Alright, are you guys ready to...
Kenny's judgmental laugh.
Yeah.
Red Dead 1?
Wait, I
It's
found
a
them.
fine game. And also, do you guys need a break, or do you want to keep going?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Those are our beautiful girls, and I love them.
Oh, wow. And wavy hair.
Does anyone want to do any more improv traveling, or are we okay just to fast forward to rest run?
I'm good to.
Oh, how many
Do
days is that
whatever.
going to be? Like,
From here to rest run, it is only 6 days.
okay. So we're in the next month, y'all.
Hey,
Yulin has no concept of those, but
Right.
What if we did the stranger begs you to willingly accept a curse item?
oh no.
Yeah, okay. So you guys are walking along the street.
Walking.
Riding along the street. You see a man desperately clawing at a tree, his fingers bloody, and he has a look in his eyes like he hadn't slept in a long time. Tears rolling down them.
Oh, I think he needs
Stop
help.
the car.
Sir, are you
Yeah,
alright?
yeah.
Please, I don't want it anymore. You'll take it, though, right? You're
I'm sorry,
heroes.
what?
Oh.
You're heroes. You'll
What?
take it?
Whoa,
Are
hang
you-
on. Take what?
Are you sick, sir? Like, I don't...
He reaches in his pocket and he takes out a red plant, like with roots and all.
What is that?
It looks like just some herb, but it's an unsettling color red.
could I roll a nature?
Sure.
Can I roll? Does it feel
God
magical?
damn it!
Can I roll pickpockets?
Yeah. Go ahead. Sleight of hand.
So is this like any kind of plant that I've ever seen before in multiple travels?
Yes, it looks like a common plant, but the only uncommon thing about it is the color. Rowena, do you have detect magic, or do you just want to roll an arcana?
Can I roll an arcana?
Yeah.
I don't have detect magic. Okay.
There's definitely an aura to it. From what you can infer from how the way this guy's acting, probably cursed. Dabbit, are you willing to take it off his hands?
I'll can I mage hand it?
Yeah.
Alright, I get the lantern to grab it for me.
Alright. So, would you say it entered your possession?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright. When it enters your possession, your concept of reality is turned upside down. You don't know who you are, when you are, what these things are. You feel like the sky can talk to you and the ground hates you. You don't know what the hell's going on. Make a wisdom check.
Oh, boy.
Oh hell, he went to the Feywilds.
This is
A
reverse
wisdom,
drugs.
do you want to save, or do you just want me to roll wisdom?
Wisdom save. Yeah, safe.
I was about to say, it was the difference between a +4 and a flat D20.
Oh, no, you're screwed. All you know right now is that that tree owes you money and you're getting it back. So you kind of do the same thing that guy does. You grab that root, you put it in your pocket, and you start scratching at that tree.
Oh my god, David, what are you doing?
David,
You son of a bitch!
What are you doing?
David, get it. What?
What's wrong with him?
Oh,
He
he's
owes
like-
me money!
Oh, he's
That
crazy
guy-
now.
Do I
That
know
guy
that I know magic?
Make another wisdom save.
Gonna burn the tree.
You do know magic.
Oh my god.
That guy starts running away. Says, "Thank
Oh,
you.
no.
I'm sorry. Thank you."
Hey, get
Wait,
back
what the
here!
fuck?
I'm casting whole person on that jackass.
Oh, I was gonna do that.
I got it.
For a tiebreaker here, both of you roll initiative.
Oh god.
Oh.
All right, Simone, you can roll your whole person. Dab, what's whole person? Save.
I think so.
What kind?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Dabbit, wisdom save at disadvantage.
I thought you were holding
thought-
the other guy who's running away.
Oh, are you
Yeah.
holding the other guy or Dabbit?
The other dude who's running
Oh,
away.
okay. Yeah, you hold.
Oh shit,
you
can
hold
I
the
stop
other guy,
David
you know?
then?
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and like try to like grab Dabbit. Like, hey bud.
All right, grapple. Yeah, you can roll
Do I-
initiative then.
Do I see him coming? Yeah, well, if I'm going before him, I'm casting flying, getting the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Alright, hold on, let's find out.
If I see him casting,
Yeah, alright.
I'm casting silence.
okay,
I'll
a
begin to
lot
fly.
of casting going on right now.
Hang on.
You don't see him coming towards you. All that matters now is that everything is very gooey, and you need to get to the
Oh.
bottom of that.
I need to get to the bottom of the goo.
Oh god.
You need to get to the bottom of the goo to get to the bottom of the goo and truly understand what's at the bottom.
Oh
Alright,
my
what
God.
is
Am
it
I
gonna be
standing in
to-
the goo?
Maybe you are the goo.
Dude,
All right, hold on. I'm gonna slap my.
I cast there not there upon myself.
Oh my god.
Dabbit is there and not there.
All right, what is that? A 1d2 to see him?
Yeah.
Yeah, on a 1 I'm there, or 2 I'm not there.
Oh my god, that's
Oh
the
yeah,
most
that time I
convoluted
kept.
spell.
I was like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I see the 10.
All right, how do you hold up? How do you do this real quick?
/R1D2.
Fair point.
Oh, also, that person is being held. All right, he's there.
There's also shortcuts for dice rolling now.
Hold up, wait. Do I see you?
Yes.
All right, cool. I'm gonna slap a pair of manacles on you.
All right, Dabbit, you feel very comfortable, like there's a blanket around your hands, and you like it. You should start casting spells now.
Cool. Wait. I'm there, and I like the manacles though.
Oh yeah, they feel great.
But they're suppressing my somatic components.
Gotta get Warcaster, bitch.
I will blink. I will blink. I will blink.
Oh my god.
Oh hey, the manacles are off.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
what? I think. Oh shit!
They were off, but now they're back.
Wait, what? No, why are they on the ground? Oh shit!
You see like manacles floating in the air.
Also, don't you need to see yourself in order to blink at yourself?
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god.
You don't have a sense of yourself, so you can't really.
I have to
blink.
look at my hands and then look away. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't see myself, so I can't change the perspective. Interesting.
Or maybe you're all perspectives at once.
Oh
my
shit!
God.
No, wait. But if I keep like, if I don't think about it, I just blink, then they're gonna go away to me eventually.
All right, let's take a break from the madness and see what Simone wants to do with the guy.
Yeah, I want to hold him because he's
Yeah,
an
he's held.
asshole.
Like lovingly.
No, like with a spell.
He's magically held.
Where do you get off throwing a cursed item at us?
I'm sorry, I didn't know what else to do. You need to own it for it to work, and I don't want to own it anymore.
That doesn't make it right to throw it at unsuspecting travelers.
He didn't. To be fair, he didn't really throw it. Dabbit took it.
David
is
did
correct.
take it. I will allow that one of our party members took it. But
I'm
that's
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
make this right.
I can't go back to it. You're not gonna let me take it again. Oh my god, gods!
Can't we destroy it?
I don't know.
You didn't try.
Didn't you try?
I couldn't try anything. Oh god, my family.
What?
Where the
Alright.
hell am I?
Calm down. Where are you from?
I'm from the Glade Poles,
Do I remember where that is?
That's by Single.
south of Singorn.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's rather far away.
How long has it been? Where am I?
You're near Kymel.
What?
Yes.
And it is today's date is Mususa second.
Mr.
Yeah.
Suthar. Suthar
Yeah.
the second.
819.
I'll have some miso soup and a kung pao chicken, please.
Delicious.
How long have you had that object?
Hey, I'm here.
I don't know. It doesn't. You don't see things right when you have that thing.
Ugh.
Oh my god, it's Phil and Jackson.
Okay, wow. Okay, I'm going to be able to stay on a little bit later. So,
Okay.
hey.
Oh, nice.
We found a guy with a cursed object.
It's like a
Beat
red
it.
plant.
Yeah, a cursed plant that made David go crazy.
Oh, that's why I heard throwing.
Yeah.
I turned up the volume.
Yeah,
Yep,
and this Simone held a whole person to the poor sucker, but he doesn't seem to really know anything except that it was cursed, and he was upset.
And
All
he's
right.
from the Glade Pools, so he's a ways away from home.
He's away from home. All right. I don't want to hurt you or anything. I was annoyed, but
I'm sorry. I don't know what it made me say.
all right. Where did you get it?
Somebody gave it to me. He seemed like he was desperate. I didn't know what it was.
Right, so exactly this. All right, I'll let you go. If you don't know anything, there's no helping it.
You let him go, and he more like faints than tries to run away.
Okay.
Dabbit, everything is a pool of stones.
Oh
God
my
damn it,
God.
Dabbit, get back here!
A pool of stones? Like I'm swimming in beads?
No, it's like a solid stone, but it's also little pieces of stone that you can swim in.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So it's like a kiddie pool?
No,
Like a ball pool? Like a ball
Like-
pit?
No, you can totally dive inside of it, but it's like just one stone that you can dive inside. Like it's more like a gaseous liquid than a solid liquid, if that makes sense.
I dive in.
You dive in and you feel yourself dive out. No, it's starting to get
Ooh.
dry again. Everyone, Dabbit is wetting himself.
Oh my god.
Dabbit.
We need to knock him out. Can we knock him out? Let's knock him out.
Someone take the plant away from him.
Oh wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I've been practicing this, and I'm gonna shoot him, and then I'm gonna use ensnaring strike.
All right.
I hope you shoot him non-lethally.
You can't do that.
Ensnaring strike. You gotta. What is that?
Lethal.
Strength save?
It won't kill him either way. I don't think he has that much that less HP.
He also lead lined.
Yeah, you shoot him, but you see Dabbit turn into lead, and your arrow like tinker off.
Ah, damn it! He breaks free.
Oh
I'm the greatest
my God.
face that's ever lived!
Oh no, he's so powerful.
Cast
I'm gonna-
spells. I'll power world zinger you.
I'm
you
gonna cast
piece of shit.
banishment on David.
Okay. Wait, roll to see. Wait, Tifa, roll to see. Wait, roll to see if I exist.
Oh my god.
You need to roll to see if he exists.
Oh my god. What do I roll?
When did you cast it?
A
What's
D1,
level?
a D2. I mean,
D2?
D2?
Polymorph
Yeah.
him.
Nah.
Polymorph into a lobster.
Yeah.
A rock lobster.
I like turtles when I polymorph.
You can't see me.
Just blink again.
You also can't see me.
Just blink again.
Oh my god. Mm.
All right,
Okay.
Zephyr,
Where the
you're
fuck did
good.
he go?
You're banished. He's invisible. Zephyr, you banish him. David, roll a
Oh
charisma
my
saving
God.
throw.
Why are you banishing him?
David, counter spells your banishment.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, even though he's insane, he's still a very good wizard.
Okay, fine then.
Silence.
Oh, I'm out of reactions.
You can't speak. Shut.
Simone, are you trying something? So you're actually still out of your sight, even though everyone seems like they're flailing at the air. Maybe they all went crazy. It's hard to tell.
There we go.
Put him in
I start yelling at you that you're a hussy, and then I realize I can't like speak, and that pisses me off. So what's around me, Brad?
It's very glittery. And I mean
Glittery?
exactly what I said. Literally.
What am I wearing?
You're wearing your mother's finery, but also it's what your father would have worn if your mother offered it to him.
I take off my dirty boot and launch it at Sifa's face at high velocity. It doesn't require verbal components.
Can I grapple him now that I see him?
That spell gets off, but yes, you can attempt to grapple, I suppose.
Okay.
Lucifa, I
Oh
think
my
you need to
God.
do a dexterity save.
In the face, the boot to the nugget.
That's a considerable amount of damage.
Alright.
All of a sudden, everything makes sense, and you feel like someone is like just grabbing your brain. You hear a voice in your ear. No. Then you fall unconscious.
Even boy's here to save the day.
Oh, so I do grab him.
Oh no, not you don't grab his brain. It was something else.
Oh,
Morcus?
Thanks, Marcus.
Well,
I like to
no.
imagine the boot like landed on Sifa's horn.
No.
Oh.
No, wait. If David is unconscious and he falls unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I grapple him because he automatically fails ability checks.
You nailed him. Way to grapple the unconscious guy.
Oh,
Good job.
Choking the dead
With
guy.
my
Bonus
six.
six.
Did we
With
destroy
my big
that
six.
Oh, fuck.
All right, Yulin's gonna take his 2 swords and like use them as chopsticks to pull out the plant.
Yulin, would you say you were in possession of this plant?
I would not. I am moving it from
I would
him
say
to
that
the ground.
Sumarsh is in possession of the plant as I'm in possession of Sumarsh.
Oh my gosh.
I am in possession of Sumarsh.
Oh, shit.
Making
What do I
him
have
its
to
rightful
roll?
owner.
What do I have to roll?
That's how wands work in Harry Potter.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
my
shit.
god.
God no, please. No, I have +6 in that.
Sumarsh, there's a tree over there, and you feel like it owes you
Oh
money.
no.
The
Oh
only
my
thing to
god.
do is get the money from that tree.
Alright,
Oh,
hang
you
on.
fucking bastard.
I'm about to Eldritch Blast this, because this is
The tree's
ridiculous.
also on fire.
All right, so
Eldritch,
all right,
please
just
destroy
clarify.
the plant.
What is
That
the plant
tree
now?
is wearing a lovely orange dress, but that's not going to
Okay,
stop
okay,
you.
okay. All right, where's the root? Where is the root?
Yeah, where is it?
The root is in, I think, David's pocket, probably.
Well, like as soon as
All right.
Sumarsh like leaves rattling by
Give me the
fire,
fucking
he goes
money!
like the tree and probably immediately snaps out of it.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just all right. Will I be able to like use my 2 short swords as like to kind of like knock it out of his pocket? Well, no, I just like okay. I'm gonna cut his pocket open and let it fall out.
Okay,
Away
it's
from
out.
him.
It's on the ground.
I stab it. My magical swords.
You split it in two.
You think
It's-
David's okay?
It still exists.
I'm charging at the tree.
I'm
Yeah,
going
well-
to.
When you let go
Once
of
you let go of
David,
the
you're
plant.
fine. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because if you're no longer in possession of David, you're no longer in possession of the root.
Oh.
Pick Dab, take him with you.
Someone
So if David's
destroy that
so if
plant.
David's not hold, if David's
I'm
not
firing
okay.
my purifying rays of
Don't destroy,
fairy magic.
don't destroy the plant.
Rowena, you fire 2 blasts at the plant, then turn it into dust.
No!
You're unconscious. Shush.
What is that?
No, you don't.
The plant is gone.
I had an idea.
Oh god.
I
That was horrible.
It was hurting my friends,
It really
Dakota.
was. It really was.
Hey! What happened? Where was it? Where that tree? What? Why would a tree owe me money?
Are we
What?
done?
Oh,
I'll
I
be
have a
done.
headache.
Oh,
I
hey,
had a
listen,
headache.
been there before. Tree
Oh.
ants do not pay debts. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Are you okay?
No, I think it was a dryad, maybe. I don't know. Oh
Ooh,
my
no,
God.
actually, awakened trees are even worse.
Oh God, what's wrong with David? Is he okay now? Is everything
Hi.
okay now?
David, you can wake up now if you like.
I slap his face. Wake up, David.
Tindy,
I'm
drop
gonna
the right
kneel
damage.
down.
What?
I'm gonna kneel down next to David and go, David, are you okay?
I'm gonna flick him on the forehead.
Ah!
Dick!
What was that for?
You threw your shoe at me!
What? I like look down and see my missing shoe, and then I also see that I've
Mark on
soiled
her
myself.
Also, David, you have a splitting headache, and it feels like something's like dripping out of your ear.
What's dripping
Roll,
out of my ear?
Roll a medicine check.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're right. Ooh.
Yeah, there is a grade matter, bud.
Oh,
What?
Grade
What?
matter.
That's a
Oh,
brain bleed.
shit.
Oh.
I
Quick,
will.
get a vial, save this!
I'm okay.
Oh my god, David!
David,
I'm gonna-
you're bleeding.
Somebody heal him first, please.
I got
See,
it.
this is why
This
you
is-
don't.
No, no!
Object.
This is good. This is good stuff. No.
Nope.
The blood
Too
will
late.
still be there.
Too late. I healed you.
Well, I'm getting this little bit. Get a vial.
David.
Okay,
This
you
is why
have
you don't
a
pick up cursed objects.
you have a bit of your own brain matter.
Oh god.
Green matter of soon to be famous wizard.
Oh my god.
I pick up.
That's probably a spell component for
I
like
just
something in
think-
2e.
I just pick David up and just stand him up and dust him off.
Ugh.
You have to have a
dude,
hole in your
Where's-
pants now.
We need to get his boot. Where's his boot? Where did his boot go, Sifa? Did you burn it or what?
I'd like to imagine Sifa just has like this big ass
Mark on his face. Yeah.
Here's your boot, and I stuff it in his mouth.
You're still manacled, I think.
I googled.
No, those fell off. Remember?
Ah, right.
Because of reality breaking.
I googled how much of your brain matter can you lose before dying, and the answer is quite a bit.
Yeah, your brain has a lot of, let's say, superfluous parts in it.
Oh, wait. Parts of the...
Also, like,
No.
I think it's a case of like, if you lose part of it, your brain tends to try and find a workaround so you can still function.
Yeah.
Does
Ooh.
Could
Humans are
we
amazing.
Could we trick
Yeah.
a brain-eating monster into going after the Grey Match?
Oh
No.
gosh. Let's hope we don't have
We're
to.
not in the Underdark.
Hey, you don't have to be in the Underdark for those things to show up.
Also, that guy's still passed out.
Yeah, he's fine.
It's fine.
We need to get him
We
somewhere.
need to at least get him somewhere safe.
Your new
We
weapon.
should bring him to
Sumarsh just
Westrun and
picks him up.
find him. I want to help him. I'll pay for a way to get him home.
Wait, we
Sumarsh
don't have
picks
enough
him
room
up
in the
and
cart.
loads him into the cart.
We don't
Yay.
have room.
All right.
What do you mean we don't have room?
There's only 9 people.
That
I
brain
can fit
matter
in the
appears. The brain matter appears to have been from my cerebellum. I've now developed a permanent limp.
Oh,
I'm
now
sorry?
you can get a sick ass wizard cane.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, what?
Apparently there's 5 major parts to your brain. I rolled randomly for where I lost my brain matter from, and I lost it from my cerebellum, which controls your balance.
Yeah, that's
I,
Hey, you know what we
boy.
should make you? We should make you a walking stick,
What am I saying? Apartments.
a metal quarterstaff.
you, you had a bit for like a poison slot.
Yeah.
Dylan's just gonna cling to the side of the cart.
What happened? What happened to the plant?
It's
I
gone.
destroyed
Don't
it.
worry
We
about
vanished.
destroyed it.
No, why?
Because it was
David,
cursed.
it was hurting you.
You lost your brain juice because of it.
What? No, I
You
have it. It's right
died. You
here.
were doing the most insane things. You don't understand. We were scared.
Yeah, but what if I could harness that to do something? Look,
Dad,
I could
You
have
harness it when you're insane.
I could have
You
removed the
you would
plant
have
from
to-
existence and then concealed it inside of a box, and then we wouldn't know if the plant existed or not. So then, even if it was in my possession, I wouldn't know that it would be in
Well-
my possession, and the magic wouldn't proc.
Damn it!
Forgive me for putting my friend's life above research.
I'm alive.
Seymour just straight up shouts
Yeah.
down David. David! Think for a second. What good are you if a part of you dies? Like your brain? What good are you if you can't use what you have? The more you break yourself, the less effective you become. So don't. Don't put yourself at risk just go chasing after something like that. There's plenty of magic items out there. Plenty of rare resources you can use. Okay? Don't kill yourself over this.
You're right.
Perhaps in the future we can find a cleric that can regenerate. For right now, be
Yeah.
careful.
A brain cleric. Probably.
Okay.
Those are wise words. I'm
I
sorry.
like
You're right, Rowena.
I like clap my hands together like, alright. Good talk.
Okay, if we need to get, if I need to get out and walk or jog or something to make this for this guy in the
I don't know
cart,
what you're talking
will.
about. We're fine. Yulin is like lounging on the side of the cart.
Okay, then that'll work.
He's like
I
laying
mean,
on
honestly,
it,
we
just,
could
like, feet up.
we could probably lay him in the back with junk.
Yeah, you can like stuff him in, I guess, if you don't mind him being a little uncomfortable.
Give him one of the pillows.
The pillows you pay 10 gold for.
Yeah.
Good.
No, I can just like cling to the side of the cart and be fine.
Yeah, he's spider walking on
Wait.
the cart.
You want to like trash man it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang on to the side of it. No problem for me. Requires no effort. He's just kind of like lounging, just like
Sumarsh is just going to
That
sit
was
on the
bad.
other side of the cart to kind of balance things out, since he is applying the leverage he's applying is going to be kind of
Sumarsh
tipping
is
it over.
half orc. Yulin is a probably malnourished human.
He doesn't weigh a lot. He's pretty small and malnourished.
It's leverage. It's the leverage thing. You know, if you have a shorter lever on the one side, and it doesn't matter how much you weigh, if you distribute the weight properly.
I think as long as you just sit on that side of the cart, you'll be fine. Because Yulin weighs about 140 pounds.
That's what I'm saying. He's trying to. He's just going
to.
Sure. Outside of it. You're sitting out. He's sitting outside of the axle on the outside of the wheel, which will,
sure.
Physics.
I mean, don't make it a problem if it's not a problem. That's all I'm saying.
Brad, how are my beautiful horses doing?
Your beautiful horses look a little flustered. Dorbo calmed them down, though.
What did they have to say about it, Norbo?
Norbo said the horses say they do not like the red dress on tree.
Oh dear.
I agree.
Let's keep moving.
Referring to the tree that is currently on fire.
Put that out.
Get the captain to put it out. He knows Ice Storm.
Oh, right. Okay. Whew, let me do this. The captain rubs his hands together.
He also has create water.
And Ice Storm.
But he has create water.
The captain makes an ice storm, but the hail totally obliterates the fire and the tree. Oh, but the fire is contained technically.
No, tree!
Let's keep moving.
You lose some, you gain. Yes.
He spurts a little bit of water on it.
Oh my gosh.
So are we gonna go to Shade Watch peeps or
we need to stop by Western.
30-foot cube.
Oh, another detour, cool.
Yep, another pit stop.
It's just a quick stop.
You could always leave, Elon, if you really don't want to be here.
I've
We
said
won't
this
even be
several
there
times
full
before.
day.
I need you so I can talk to the people at the Shade Watch.
Look, we'll be
doesn't
there
know where the
soon, I
Shade Watch
promise.
So let's go.
Let's go.
I click my tongue and get the horses going.
Before we go, anyone want to do anything else before we get to the restaurant?
I'm good.
Okay, good.
And Brad's like, I'm so done.
I want to give everyone a chance.
Can I be working on setting up a axe, a battle axe or a shield?
What do you mean?
Getting the stuff together with Dabbit to make a shield or a +1 shield or battle axe or something.
Oh, making a magic item?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can start talking to him about it, but you won't get the tools you need until you get to restaurant.
Right.
Do you want to discuss it or?
Yeah, just ask Dabbit, hey, can you give me some of that iron or steel ingots that you have? Maybe some a crystal focus or something, just something small, not overly powerful, so that I can create a magic improved weapon.
I have a piece of malachite. Will that work?
Would it work, Brad?
Malachite? It would make a good a conduit. Maybe not so much for. You need a magic item for a focus. Something to generate that magic inside of the
I was talking
weapon.
an actual magic focus, an arcane.
Oh.
An arcane focus. It's more like a conduit for the person casting the spell. It's not necessarily magic itself.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I'm just thinking that in terms of
most people
actual by the book crafting, what I would need to spend gold wise to.
20. Well, if you want something to make a +1 weapon, let's see.
I think it adds 500 gold to the base.
Yeah.
I think it's insane. I'll look it up. We can get to it later. How about that? How does that sound?
Sure. Yeah. And you guys can afford it. You're pretty well off.
Oh yeah.
For
We
now.
need that for something like a
Until we spend all
foldable
our
boat,
money.
a foldable boat or something.
That's why you have me.
Yeah, because we have.
Keep that money in check. So it doesn't spend itself.
I also want to make good weapons for people too. So I'm thinking of a shield and some kind of weapon so that I can just have a better AC for a little while.
Brad, I just need like a yes or no on that.
Yeah, go for it.
David like goes and he's like looking through like his stuff. He's like, oh, actually, here, this will probably work better, especially since it's made of metal. You could just infuse it. I was planning on using this as an arcane focus, but you might be able to imbue it. Here.
So does anyone know the music from The Omen? That's basically playing right now.
What is it?
It's like a slightly largest light blue coin, non-stamped, or maybe it is. I don't know.
No, I'll leave that up to you.
I'm just gonna say it's completely plain then.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this supposed to be?
It's a simulacra of an unknown god I'm researching, but I believe it holds very potent latent power. It does work as a focus.
Okay, tell you what, we'll save that for something very powerful. This, I just want something that's a little bit better than standard fare.
Oh, this is better than standard fare.
A little bit. That sounds like two rungs above standard fare.
Sounds like you should make a bow out of it.
No, I mean, it'll work. But yeah, if you want to make a bow out of it, I think certain parties would agree.
I'm not wasting this on a bow for you all.
Sumarsh is not a fan of mixing in unknown gods with stuff.
Okay. Well, I have that coin with ominous music playing in the background. I have a booty piece, literally in my inventory, booty piece of malachite. I have bark from the Paylor tree. I have metal from the lion constructs back in Cheeto's bedroom. I have vampire dust. Don't know if that'll work.
You should probably save that.
Yeah, I have a bunch of other metals.
We can probably talk about this later in Discord if we need to get to places in chat. I mean, in game today. So I'm okay with saving that, and we can talk about it in the Discord chat.
That's fine.
Okay, so we arrive at Westrun. As per usual, the guards will... There's a little bit of a caravan train in front of you, where like the carts are waiting to be let in.
Okay, anybody who's not going in needs to camp out now. So who wants to...
Oh, wait, do we need to have papers again?
What?
We need papers again?
I have papers, and you should have... They should be expecting us this time, so...
Should I hide?
I mean, if you want to not come inside, that's perfectly all right.
People can stay with the cart.
Oh, Brad, while I'm thinking about it, would Ledger have had Simone's stuff ready?
The papers.
Fake papers.
Roll a forgery kit check.
I did tell him I needed papers.
You did. I'm more worried about the accuracy.
Intelligence plus proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be a 7 then.
Off you go.
Here, Ledger, help me commit fraud.
21.
Yeah, you got the papers ready to look decent.
Hey.
What name are you going with?
What was the BS
What did
name we had in chat? Simon something.
Oh, what was it?
Yeah, it was, I think...
Simon
Barry, I think.
Yes, Simon Barry.
Simon Barry.
Simon Barry.
Simon Barry.
Alright, so who's gonna stay out of here?
I'm gonna stay out. I don't feel like causing more crimes, because that's what I'm gonna end up doing.
Fair enough. Everyone else going in?
Yeah.
Also 110% Simon Belmont, I'm calling it now.
So David, your entourage is gonna hang out with you.
Entourage. I have more than one dude.
Oh, Brad's gone.
Oh, sorry,
There he is.
I accidentally put out my headphones.
Because you have Captain Morgan now.
Alright, yeah, so I guess if only David's staying out, the guards will ask you for your papers, and I assume you all comply?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because we are good citizens.
Good and loyal and not wanted by any system of law.
Yep.
Obviously.
The guards are as rude as they usually are. They take records of you and they let you through.
All right.
All right, and I guess Rona's gonna lead the way.
Yep.
All right, Rona, you go to a certain bar and you say a certain thing to a certain bartender. The bartender gives you a nod and leads the way. Are your friends?
I thought it was an art gallery.
Yeah, the art gallery, right? Are your friends gonna come?
Huh?
Do you want to bring everybody else?
Are we allowed?
Depends on if they're allowed.
Yeah.
They let us in last time.
Well, if the Grin
mean-
is okay with it.
You know that you probably shouldn't bring your friends around, but you can if you'd like.
Then
to you.
I will leave them behind.
All right.
Rona leaves everyone to look at the pretty art.
Sorry.
I hate this place. I forgot. I hate this place.
I wonder, where could I sell this?
Oh, it's a really good thing I didn't go there, because,
Stealing stuff, yeah.
yeah, they wouldn't like that.
No.
They wouldn't like me and my necklace of the myriad.
Yeah, this place is
Yeah.
martial law. You're not getting away from that easy. It's like in Kyle.
Are the
Oh,
Myriad
God.
and the Grin enemies?
No, they're just criminals.
They're business associations.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
It's-
Western's law system that's bad.
Yeah.
Or, in
Right.
this case, like, too good.
So, Rowena, you're brought back to the back into storage room where they unveiled a painting, and you see the bustling network of the Golden Grin in the background. A tiefling woman in fine dress approaches you. Hello there. Who are you?
Miss Ravenright.
Ah, Blissy's friend, yes. What are you come to? Oh, the lady sent that you were coming over. What do you know?
Sorry?
Our lady said that you would be coming over to visit.
Yes.
Yes, if you could file a report and tell us anything else we need to know.
Do you want me to write it or tell it to you?
Having it on record would probably be best.
All right. May I have...
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Can I
you
sit
get.
somewhere?
Please, over here. She takes you over to a desk that's not being used currently. And this place is as busy and as opulent as it used to be. Plenty of sunlight shining through, although you're in the basement, so that one's a little bit of a head scratcher.
It's the Golden Grin. It's always sunny.
The people are moving around. There's lots of chatter around you. It's going to be a bad place to work if you weren't on the move so often.
Yeah.
But you write what you know.
Reminds me of my guild back home. All right. And I get to writing, and I finish my report, and I will give it back to the nice lady.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, one more thing. She pulled out a package. A compliment from the Lord of Suman in the water realm.
Ah, thank you. Have you heard anything from Blissy? I've been expecting some news from her, and I haven't heard from her in quite a while.
She went silent a few days ago.
What?
We are hoping for the best, and we have her people out, but she hasn't reported to Iman like as scheduled.
You said it's been a few days.
Maybe about a week.
A week? That's unusual.
I agree. She's usually more punk. Well, you know Blissy. But the week is a little long.
Has anyone tried sending spells?
We have, and we have scryers, but we're not sure. There are many things that can interrupt a scrying and a sending spell, so take heart with that.
I I need to sit down,
Of course. Can I get you some water?
please.
She walks off and gets you a glass of water.
Does Ren know?
We think so. Inimon. Don't worry, we'll find her.
If you don't, I want to be contacted, please.
Immediately.
Where did she last report from, if I may ask?
In the road between Kaimon and Iman. She's made that route many times.
She has. She knows it like the back of her hand. It's very worrisome.
She was moving through the village taverns, but at some point we lost contact.
Oh, God. Is there anything you can tell me? Anything?
Well, the last place that someone reported speaking to her was about halfway through, but that's all we have, really.
One of the members? Or
Yes, one of our contacts in a local tavern. I believe the inn was called the Boastful Ferret.
I don't remember that one.
It's a backwater.
Huh. Okay.
Take heart, Rona. We will find her. We have eyes everywhere.
Right. I'm just gonna sit there and stare at the floor. I need to be alone, please.
Of course. Here. She takes you off into like a side room that they probably hold for like meetings, and let you stay there.
I'll close the door and sit down, put my head in my hands, and cry a little bit. And then, after giving myself a few minutes, I'll stand back up, wipe my face, go, whew! Okay, it's fine. Not because of you, it's fine. She might not be okay. Okay. Now we'll open the door. All right, thank you. Here's your cup back. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they take the cup and let you out.
The thing you just... What?
No, it's what it is.
But how did I get that?
Message bell.
But that has a short range. Do you mean sending?
Sending, yeah.
Okay. Do you... I'll go up to that lady again. Do you perhaps have any information on the Shade Watch?
The Shade Watch, well, they have pledged allies to us in the past.
Yeah, I'm a member with them right now, trying to see what I can find.
We've had no trouble with them. They can be a bit rambunctious at times, but nothing that we feel like they need our interference. A few of our members actually come from the Shade Watch. A few of our ranks actually come from the Shade Watch.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was just wondering.
Yes, it's a temporary reprieve for upcoming adventurers who want to get a foothold into the business.
Yeah,
Nothing too special, in my opinion.
yeah, not really, but I was just wondering. They've sent me on some strange quests.
Yes, we've gotten reports of that as well.
All right then.
Oh,
Keep me
one more thing.
Uh-huh.
According to our records, Bliss was researching a certain individual.
I believe she's doing that for me and a friend of mine.
I see. I didn't know if you were aware, but that's all.
Is the name a certain dead person?
Certain not dead person?
Yes, Benjamin Pinter.
Right. That's what I was worried about. Okay.
Oh shit. I was just gonna
Yep.
do dots. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if I got your friend killed.
Oh gosh. I'm putting my fingers in my hair. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, I didn't realize that it would be so dangerous. Last time I heard from her, she said she hadn't found anything.
It's a dangerous business, Rona. I won't lie.
Yeah, I should have known that. Didn't think it would be this dangerous, though. Okay.
May I show you out?
Please. And thank you. You've been wonderful.
All right, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the art exhibit.
Very much so. I miss
I
culture.
want to die. Can someone kill me? Just
It's not that bad.
I mean, we can
What
step
person
outside
can-
and you can get acquainted with my great
Like
sword.
someone just comes up to Sepha and stabs her, and she's like, and they're like, shh, shh, shh.
Thank you.
Cepha, it looks like there's a memorial gallery for a beloved painter.
Oh.
Oh, not your dad.
Oh.
A totally unrelated beloved painter.
Oh, okay. Just kidding.
Way to scare us.
Oh my god. Dude, you just destroyed Jenny. Poor Jenny.
Absolutely, totally unrelated guy.
Okay.
Poor
okay.
Jenny.
This dude was murdered by his son, not his daughter. Completely.
Complete different form of tragic drama.
Ugh.
And I assume you don't want to stick around the West Run longer than you need.
I just want to buy a magic weapon and then be on my way.
We can
Probably
talk
not.
about that later on if you want.
Okay, we'll do that
Yeah.
later.
Sure. All right, so we're gonna keep on tracking, if that's okay with everybody else.
What
Yeah.
kind of magic weapon did you want? Like, could I make it? Is the question.
Can you make magic short swords?
Yeah,
They literally made
Okay,
one
then you
before.
can do
I
it.
made one for you.
But I
One.
also need to buy a sending stone. Can
Oh,
you
I
make
can't do the
sending
sending-
stones?
No, I can't do the sending stone.
Oh
Some-
shit!
I think someone with Arcana, like David.
It'll take time.
Yeah, it's kind of coming up. I'll just buy the sending stone. And how long would it take to make a sword?
You don't love me.
Well, how long? Okay, we'll talk about this later.
Yeah.
All
My
right.
brain is leaking out of my ear. It might take a while.
I do love you, I do love you, but I gotta get this
I'm
done
dying in
soon.
the cart. You don't care about me. You left me with the
No, how dare you?
I'm casting healing on you every goddamn day. You shush.
I filled out your
Nah,
damn
let him
questionnaire.
suffer.
I was
Let him
worried
suffer.
about you. I
No.
destroyed that damn fucking flower.
Feel the replications.
Don't
Doing-
you dare say I don't love
I'm
you.
not letting him suffer. That's cruel.
And I wanted that flower.
He has
You
to
are
pay for
my
doing
life.
stupid things.
He lost the flower he liked. That's enough punishment.
Is
Well,
it
the
Dude, I
that?
brain
give you
matter thing
money.
is just he threw a shoot at you.
I mean,
I
yeah.
give you money.
I'm
Okay,
not letting.
that's like one of the best gifts you can get for
I'm
a
not
greedy
letting
woman.
David get brain damage because
Speaking
you
of-
all think he
speaking
needs
of
to be
which-
punished.
Speaking of which, you should buy me some studded leather armor since I can wear that now.
Talk too
What?
much.
Huh?
I still have mine if you need it.
Oh yeah, it's like
Ooh.
+1 in magical too.
I haven't sold it.
Also, for the record, Marcus was totally responsible for their brain damage, not the.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Exactly. That was your own damn fault.
Shit.
Well, see, Morcus knew that I would want my own brain matter to fashion it into things.
Oh my god.
So,
You're
Yeah.
like the ex that rationalizes abusive behavior.
Marcus
Yeah,
knows
that
you
ex is
don't
like
touch his
really
girl.
rich.
Yeah, right?
Don't you touch
Someone
my girl!
encroached on Marcus's territory and he got real
Oh my
mad.
god.
Only he can emotionally and physically abuse Sepha.
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
Exactly.
So do you want my
Anyway.
studded leather armor or not? I can give it to you.
I would like it, please.
Merry Christmas. I mean, no, that's not real. Here you go. Happy
You're
birthday.
reading too many of those books, Sepha.
Yeah,
Goddamn
it's really
America.
interesting.
Look, I have this moonstone. If you can make it into ascending stone, if it's late, it's late.
A what stone?
Ascending stone for Rotem.
No,
For
but
his
you want me to make
birthday.
it out of a what?
A
Moonstone?
moonstone.
Oh.
Hey, Brad, can I also buy a quarter staff while we're in town?
You can get a quarter stick.
Hell yeah, quarter
go
sticks, my dude.
Okay, that's like how many? Is that like a or something? 2 silver?
Oh yeah, they're cheap.
Okay.
It's just a big piece of wood, really.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a very nicely carved piece of wood.
It's just a broom without the broom.
So anyway, I take the quarter staff and I give it to Deb and say, "Here, use this as a walking stick."
Oh,
Oh
thanks.
yeah, I forgot he's limping now.
Got a dank stick and a dank +1 set
Exactly.
of leather armor.
I think David's learned his lesson. We don't
Wait,
need to
no,
make it
the
worse.
studded leather that Sifa
Has he
got,
though?
the
Yeah.
studded leather was not the one that we gave her. Because she got the
Yeah, but I still
special.
had my
She
studded,
used the
like-
old stuff.
yeah, the regular.
Yeah.
That's just regular studded armor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, but you do have your +1, your cloak of protection.
Yes, I do. Oh, yeah.
You have AC now. How do you feel?
Still vulnerable.
Don't worry, I'll help protect you.
Must protect.
She attack, but she also protect.
Yeah. So,
man.
I guess
Oh,
as
my.
we're leaving, I'm gonna pull Simone to the side and be like, I need to talk to Simone real quick.
I'm literally driving the cart, but all right, we can stop.
Oh shit! Okay,
Okay,
we're there.
Sumarsh will drive the cart because surely he's got some
Okay.
experience.
Yeah.
But no
I
animal
don't know how
handling.
private it can be in this car, but we'll cover our
I
ears
guess
if it
we're
helps.
just here. That's fine.
I have to take a
Um,
leak. Can we just stop and yeah.
We'll stop.
Yeah.
Let's stop for a moment. All right.
Okay.
Yes. What's wrong?
And I kind of like grab your arm and kind of pull you away.
There's no need to be rough.
It's important.
I understand. I'm coming.
And then I like turn around and Rona looks a little teary-eyed. Simone,
Yes.
do you remember when we asked my friend to look into the Pinta situation?
I remember. That was a while ago. We hadn't heard anything. I suspected there was nothing to be had of it.
Well, she did send us a message at one point when we checked in, and she said, no, nothing yet. I hadn't heard
remember.
from her in a while, and I was just told that she's gone silent.
Silent? Meaning what?
Meaning she hasn't reported in, and no one can find her. She's missing.
That's
And
terrible
she was
news.
looking into Benjamin Pinter. She hasn't reported in for a week, which is really unusual for her. And she went missing in a town between Amon and Kaimel, and she knows that place by the back of her hand, so it's really strange, and I just thought you should know, because I don't know what to do.
I'm so sorry, Rowan. I can send her a message right now if you want me to try.
They said they've been trying to scry and sending. Nothing's worked, but if you can try, I'd really appreciate it.
I absolutely will. I'm gonna send Blissey a message, or try to.
No response.
Nothing. Rowena, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, we didn't know.
I wouldn't have asked a favor if I thought it would get her hurt.
She's never gotten hurt before, and like if she has, she's fine. I mean, she's Blissey. So I don't know. Maybe she's dead. Maybe she's missing. Maybe she's undercover. I don't know. Nobody knows.
Well,
I thought you had a right to know since you're involved. And I needed to tell somebody.
well, we'll go to Jorah and figure out what happened with the Shade Watch, and after that we can try and find her.
I'd hate to ask everyone to do that because, I mean,
Your friend is missing, Rowena. You have a right to want to go
Yeah, but-
after her.
when we were talking at that campfire that one night, some of us were saying, like some of the people were saying, I don't feel especially loyal to any of you because, we don't know each other that well. I'm hesitant to ask.
I'm loyal to you.
I know.
And
I consider you a very dear friend, and I know you'd help me, but I don't know. I just kind of just plop down on the ground.
Oh, I want to sit next to her.
I need a hug.
Of course. A hug her.
I hug her really tight.
We'll fix
She's
this.
gotta be okay. She's got to.
Of course. We'll fix this. I'm so sorry, Rowena.
It's okay. Can you send a message to Rotem?
What do you want me to tell him?
Blissey's missing. If you hear of her or see her, please let us know.
Alright. I'll send that message to Rotem.
Alright, you get understood. Now send some people out to look.
He's going to help.
Okay. So like him, he always wants to help.
He's a good man, Rowena.
He is.
I'll ask Aaliyah to keep an eye out in Whitestone. I know the chance is small, but
Yeah.
she's the only
Just
person I
look
know.
for a giant
to help.
pink teeth who looks like she's on top of the world.
Of course.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Rowena. I didn't mean to drag any of you into my mess.
Darling. It's your dear friend. Of course I'd help you.
I appreciate it.
Alright. Let's go back to the wagon, shall we?
Yes. Alright. Get up and offer my hand to Rowena to help her up.
Thank you.
And we go back.
All right. Anyone want to do anything else?
Woof. Brad's a good DM, but like in a mean way.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Brad's very good.
He's very good. Oh shit.
Sumarsh comes back from peeing like 2 minutes later.
You look and there's a big like lake that wasn't there before.
Oh no.
no.
I wrote my name and then some.
Let's get going.
I don't think I've peed since Dagger Bay.
Maybe
What
it's
the
all.
That was too much information, Sumarsh. Thank you.
I don't need to know that information.
Either that or I figured out how to cast create water. I don't know, man.
Sumarsh, I understand you wanted to learn more about us and share information about yourself, but there is a limit.
Yes, please.
You're like family to me now, guys. Come on.
I'm not comfortable. I'm not going to be part of any family if it means I need to know when you piss or not.
Well,
That's just because I'm an orc.
That's just kind of a family thing.
I know.
Yeah, it's fine.
She does it.
You know how often people run to the bathroom? How long people take?
I have 4 siblings. I know.
yeah, like I have 2 brothers.
Also, I just noticed, Sumarsh, you're looking for like a magic focus. There's some magic grass right here.
Oh my god, there is.
Yeah.
You guys need that magic grass.
Sumarsh doesn't know anything about the magic grass.
Do we need
Dab
that?
You guys
mentions
are
everyone
all-
in close vicinity to the magic grass.
You guys are all sharing the same map. You see all the weird scribbles Dabbitt's written on it.
Oh.
Uh,
What is the magic grass? What the hell is that supposed to be?
Don't remember.
I
We
bet
learned about
Dabbit does.
We learned
Dabbit
about
would
it
remember.
multiple sessions ago, and I never took notes, so I don't remember either. I just know that it's there and I want it.
I
You know who-
Somebody
you know who
told
would
you
remember?
about magic grass, and you got excited, and you just.
I'll-
You know who would remember?
Dang shit.
Joseph would remember.
Oh my god.
If you want to look, it's in the guidebook. If you want to look it up, I remember what it is, but I will not tell you.
Hey, somebody asked Joseph what it was. He'll remember.
Would he?
Keen mind.
Does Sumarsh know this? That Joseph would know?
Isn't it only between a month though?
Yep, 30 days. Has it been 30 days since he left?
I mean,
It's
it
been
was
more
like
than that.
Muldoon, I think.
way more.
Oh,
Way
yeah.
more. It's
Okay.
been months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm way more interested in this gold star,
What is the star?
and that gold star, and
What are
that
these
gold
star-
star.
What are
that
the
gold star.
stars?
Wait, who put those there?
I
I've been
did.
meaning to
Dakota.
ask who put all these stars here, and what are they?
Dakota's
The
the one
power
that
stars
decorates
are
the
in
map.
Taldore. Oh, and there's one down near Singorn.
Yeah, I see it. But what
Yeah,
are they? What do they
honestly.
mean? And why is
And
one in the
there's
middle of the
sitting out in
ocean?
the ocean.
Oh, that's a Kraken eyeball. We gotta go get that.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, good.
I
Hell
am
yeah.
not going into the ocean again.
How did you?
That
how
one's
did you figure all this
Zartan
shit out?
spit. That's the phylactery of an Illithid Lich. That one's Orcus's hoof. That one's a Marut core. That one's Zaratan spit, I think. Or no,
Ooh.
that's
Orcus is
see what
who?
this is.
I'll take an excuse to go back to Whitestone. I cannot
Oh, that's a Tarask wart.
believe.
Ah!
What are the white
We need
circles?
all of these, and then we will make an item out of all of them
Okay,
in the
what
toner.
are the
What
are the white
items?
circles?
Huh? One of my choosing.
The item, apparently.
The item.
David?
It will be the item.
David,
What?
I'd like to know a little bit about your plans before you send us on wild goose chases.
The
I'm
item of the
just,
season.
I'm just collecting rare items. That's it.
Why?
Well, I'm gonna make something out of them eventually.
Like what? Are you planning
He's
to become a
hoarding
lich or
things.
something?
He's hoarding things, Steffa.
Yes, I'm
Is it-
hoarding things.
Don't wizards just like do that crap, like keep stuff in jars or whatever?
Yeah, but
Wizard
normal
kept a few
wizards
things
Why would
in
you
jars.
order
hey,
them.
Why would you want a phylactery? Why don't we just like
Are
destroy
you trying
that?
to become a lich?
And what are these
No, well-
circles? What are these white circles?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
That one's about, I think.
It's related to me. I don't fucking remember what it was. It was like
Those
oh,
are
no.
the locations of ancient Elven, of old Elven
Oh
symbols.
yeah.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
it.
put that in your nose,
have it written.
girl. Simone, you gotta keep track of that.
I have it written down. I just didn't remember. I know I have it written down.
Look, consider
Oh
what
my
we could
God.
make
Okay,
out of
so
the
we-
most powerful of like artifacts from some of the most powerful creatures and gods of Taldore.
Yeah,
I
and that
thi-
sounds really concerning.
I think.
Yeah, all right.
We're a
I think
little
it's
young for
impressive.
that, aren't we?
Don't get ahead of yourself, though. I think we
I
need
can just
to.
imagine David's plan to like make them items, just smush them all together and see what happens.
Oh my
He
god!
makes a cake.
It's like the freaking fishing expedition method of science, where you just throw random crap at the wall and see what sticks.
We're gonna make a ring out of it. We're gonna make a ring out of it.
We're missing the original point. What is the magic grass?
No one
God.
knows.
We can
They
go
tried
and
lots
collect
of
it. I'd like
time.
to know what it is.
Not certainly no.
We'll find out later. Look, everything will be alright. I'm wearing my lucky tinfoil hat.
Yeah,
Well-
right now,
Oh my
let's
God.
worry about the
Yeah,
shape
he has
watch.
one.
It's been a long time we need to report in.
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
Please,
they
that's
need
been
to
a
return
while.
Pablo. This world is too dangerous for her.
Yeah, who cares about Pablo? Let's go talk about someone who killed an archfey.
How dare you?
All right.
All right. Well, going up the Black Valley, the members of the party who have been here since the beginning, you get a little bit of nostalgia returning back to where this all began in Joran Village. You go up into the Umbra Hills until you find some guards. Hey, who are you?
Yo. Nice shade.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Rowena Raven, right?
Nice. There's Philip.
What was the saying?
It was something about the shade.
You guys have badges.
Oh, we do?
We have badges?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
found
remember
badges.
this.
Yes, you do. You have badges.
Well, I don't remember it, Jackson. Don't tell me what I remember. Alright,
Wait,
I'm gonna
no, I
flash
remember
my
you guys
brain.
Well,
mentioning
probably-
this.
I probably only remember this because Jordan had to do stuff to get badges.
All right, I got a flashback badge.
Yeah.
All right. So you turned us done after the beginning. Okay, come on, this way.
Thank you.
One of them brings you along. The other one stays back there. So what do you guys join?
Oh, months
Many
ago.
months ago.
We just came back
been on
from
a
a
very
mission that
long mission.
Arsena sent us on, way in the
Oh.
south.
You work for the big lady. Not bad.
Mhm.
Yep.
Hey, is that the one who killed like an archfey? Is that true?
Yes, that's her, Yulin.
Yeah, I gotta talk to her.
All right. We're going down this hole here. There's like a hill, but on the other side, it looks like there's a cavern that leads underground.
Oh, you guys moved underground now.
Does the cat move around a lot?
Oh.
Are you new?
Yeah. Yeah. I joined maybe a week ago.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes, it moved.
Yeah,
used
it
to
moves
be.
around a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Well then. Just down there.
It's all right.
thank you.
Things have changed.
Keep up the good work.
You got it. You move down further down, and it looks like it's almost like an underground village around here. It's bustling. There are big caverns that everything to fit in. There it looks like there's a smith who's contracted some kind of thing to let smoke out into the top. There are some kids running around too.
Kids.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there were kids before.
All kinds of people here.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, they
Oh,
probably
wonderful.
pick up dirty dishes and stuff like that.
Oh, children.
This is genital wart dick man here.
Sorry.
What?
What?
You don't
What?
remember that guy?
Oh,
The
that
guy that I
yeah,
told you that you were going to have to bring up again?
the one guy you spied on from forever ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. He's around. But yeah, welcome to Shadewatch Splinter Cell headquarters.
Yay.
Ah,
It's been literal months of our lives.
shit. Yeah, let's get paid.
Yeah, for how long this job took, we we aren't going to get paid like very well for our time.
Didn't they pay you?
She
Yeah,
said
we
there was
on.
no time limit. We could take as long
Didn't they
as
pay
we
you up
wanted.
front?
Yeah, but the longer it takes, the less
It
money
was,
per day.
I think half or whatever. I don't
I
remember.
don't
It
think
We
was
had
so.
a lot of
Yeah.
side quests we did.
That-
Yeah.
No, they didn't
Also-
pay you up front. They gave you all the gold that you won from the contest
Yeah.
fight or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah,
It was a
yeah,
payment.
yeah.
It was also considered like a
Paying for the journey type of thing.
yeah.
Expenses. But yeah, she has payment for you if somebody wants to go, seek her out.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's go.
Yep.
All right. You guys ask around, and you. No, excuse me. The lead tent is in towards the back of the cave. You approach. It looks like Arsana set up her big tent down here. The guards ask who you are. When you tell them, oh, right. Well, she's been expecting you. Come on in.
Oh yeah, I expect I sent a message to her to be like, "Hey, we're here."
Oh yeah, and also she sees everything.
Yeah, well, yeah. That too.
Just you three though. Wait, what?
Aw.
Your friends can wait outside.
No, I need to talk to her. That's the whole reason I came with you guys, is to
You
talk
know,
to her.
we'll tell her that you want to talk to her, yeah?
We'll make
She
sure
needs
she
to
talks
talk
to you.
to us
Okay.
about
Last
our job
time
first.
we brought someone in, it didn't end well.
You'll get to talk to her. Promise.
Yeah, better.
You will, I promise.
It'll be
You got
fine.
2 promises.
Okay.
That's two for the
Yeah.
price of one.
If I'm wrong, you can break my pinky. Don't worry.
Why do I want to do that?
Is that Rowan's perfect lie for the night?
Arsana says,
No.
no, you cannot he cannot talk to me.
Ah, my little duckies. It's so nice to see you again. Rowena, you're growing more beautiful by the day.
Thank you.
You guys see the statuesque visage of Arsana behind a desk with a large map on it with little figures and flags.
Brad knows the
it
right
looks-
descriptors to get me to fall for a lady.
Her hair is tied up in a tight bun in the back of her head. She walks around the table. So, how'd it go? Tell me about the deets.
There's
Oh,
many.
boy.
All of them would take
We've went
many
on a
hours to
lot
tell.
of side
It-
quests.
Quite a
Speak-
trip.
Well, let's start off with some good news. She looks
Well-
around. She grabs a small chest and handed it to you guys.
Honey.
Oh,
1,500, just payment.
Oh.
Thank you.
thank
Rowena,
you.
you have the paint, don't you?
I do. Is there any way I can keep some of it?
Maybe if there's some left over.
What are you doing with it?
From what?
They can't tell you now. That would be telling. You'll
Are
find
you
out.
making a giant door?
The opposite. But Rowena, you can come along. I might need you there for that part.
Are you summoning a god?
No?
Are you
Should I be?
sure?
What,
No.
do you know of any gods to summon?
No, it's just
No.
we run into a lot of cultists, so I have to make
She
sure.
asked us if we know any gods to summon.
Oh, it's not as if they could actually summon those things. It's more like a dream, most cultists I find.
We're not in there, so we can't hear anything.
Yeah, get out of
Alright.
here.
Is there anything you want to report?
Well-
I look at Rowena.
Yes, we have the pigments. We the village we ended up in after we saved it pointed us to a mountain, and it was in. We had to scrape it up from this world created by the Archheart.
Ah, yes, the Painted World. I've heard about it. I didn't know if your journeys would take you there, though.
It
It
was
did.
an interesting experience.
There was a dragon.
You've met Turpentine.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Turpentine.
yes,
Yeah.
Did he get out?
yeah,
No.
yes.
No.
Gestures to self.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
did he get out? No.
Oh,
We
well.
killed him, I think.
Yes.
Did
I'm
we?
not sure you can really do that, but well, as long as he's still inside the cavern, that's okay.
Yes.
What else? Tell me more.
Dagger Bay needs help desperately.
I see. Sounds to be Mon.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll put it on the list.
Their economy is crippled, and the people that are left are not doing well.
I know that from my own experience so far too well.
And the sea is plagued with gunk, and they can't fish. All their fish are dead or gone. And they're
Have you
so
tried?
depressed.
Have you tried introducing chum meters into their environment?
We're working on.
We are working on that. Yeah.
Excellent. More industrious than I thought. I knew I had a good feeling about when I hired you all.
Did you?
And also, they have a
I
bandit
did.
problem, and we couldn't really get them. I tried to get them to help rebuild the town, that didn't work. And
Have you considered
they-
introducing a rival group, starting some competition?
Well, they're not troublesome. They just are bored there. They're just sort of there.
Fascinating.
They just bother the town from time to time, but they don't kill anyone normally.
This wouldn't happen to be a certain exiled prince, would it?
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
You're familiar with him.
We have ears everywhere.
Oh, by
He's
the
charming.
way, is Norbo with us?
He's outside.
Okay, just making sure.
There was also a assassination ploy. against,
Yes, in the Emerald Outpost, I've heard.
Yes, yes.
Nasty business.
Our friend was blamed for it.
He was. Which friend? I can see that there are less of you than when we started was.
We've changed our staff around a bit.
Yeah, our friend didn't take
New
too much
recruits.
of his fingers.
Excellent.
Yeah. And
Please
one
don't
of
chop
them
any more fingers off.
Some of them would very much like to talk to you.
Very well, send them in.
Oh, right now. Okay. We also had some misadventures in Kaimel and Imon and
Yeah, we solved a case and we were in jail like
and Singon.
lifetime now.
Also, did you make a book deal? Are you writing books now?
It was an
We
accident.
didn't do
I
it.
didn't mean to. I was just bragging about the name, and one thing led to another, and book series.
It's okay. Something similar happened to my husband when he was young. You know those writers, no originality. They just follow around adventurers.
Yeah.
But yes, I'd love to see your new friends.
All right. I'll go get them. Yulin?
What? What? Huh? What?
You guys can come in now.
Nobo?
Gets up,
The
goes
boss
in.
lady said okay.
Nobo, come on.
Zalpha and the captain also following.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's all go in.
Come on, boys, come on.
And Simash, Speed, come here.
I'm a grown man. Zalpha says to you as he just shoves by you.
I didn't do any kissy noises.
Yep, short
I don't know who
there
did
we
that.
go.
I think that was Jake.
Like a tiger, but okay.
The tiger wants to talk to Asana.
I got questions for that bitch.
So many questions.
Everyone remember to be polite. This is our sauna, our boss.
Well, aren't you the motherfucking humanities hound dog? Big fan of your work, son.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
a lot of the
familiar.
boys around here know about you.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep, actually, you're the reason we have a good number of our recruits here.
Oh. You're a
welcome.
celebrity, Yulin.
So I heard that you killed an archfey, right?
I have.
Okay, so which one? Wait, which one was it?
Zachary.
Oh shit! Oh my god. So do you know anything about the Fae having towns and stuff go disappearing?
Yes, sometimes portals open up in random areas, and if they're large enough, certain heads try to seize land, take slaves, rape resources from the people around. It's sick, really. We've had to deal with it more than once in this area.
Have you ever been able to find them again? I looked all through different parts of the Feywild.
We've liberated slaves in the past, but the portals that we have access to are open for such a short amount of time. It's difficult to do something extensive. We can only hope that the people in Singorn are able to liberate a few.
Did you ever find a village called Frontier's Hope, or people by the last name of Rencost?
Frontier's Hope. Talk to Cornwall about that.
Okay.
Oh, the lieutenant.
Oh, yes.
So,
Oh, I remember him.
He's
Yeah,
probably
he's
one
good.
of our oldest members. If anyone knows anything about that, it would be him.
okay. So, how did you do it? Did you kill one?
Well, it wasn't just me, I admit. I had 20 men at my side. Only 4 of us survived. We went into the portal. She pulls out her greatsword, and it's unlike any greatsword that you've ever seen.
Ooh.
It's this shimmering, almost perfect silvered blade with runes encrusted on it. The hilt looks like it's made out of ivory with this red opal in the middle.
Seamarsh's eyes almost come out of his head.
Yeah.
The only way... Archfey are made out of pure magic. The only way you can slay them is with a truly legendary sword like this one.
Okay.
Also, there are a few tricks that I can teach you if you're willing to stick around.
Yeah, no, please. That'd be great. Also, do you know anywhere, like, any portals or any places around here? Because I've been through, and he starts listing off the different places he's been, like the different parts of the Feywild, like the Nine Hells, Ysgard, Elysium, the Beastlands, and he's
Yes,
like,
I've heard you've been collapsing portals.
yeah, they kind of bother people, so I've been trying to
It's
destroy the ones that need to go.
admirable, but when you close one, you open another.
Oh, hopefully it's not by people.
There's a good chance. You can't fill in a hole by taking other dirt. You just have another hole.
Right. But do you know anything about the Queen of Air and Darkness? From what I've heard, I don't think it was Titania who's taken my people. I'm trying to find my way to Pandemonium.
I have my doubts. The Sealy Fae are many things, but they're not slavers.
Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to find the Queen.
You need to aim your ambitions a little bit lower.
Well,
if we are going to fight the Queen, we need time, we need a good plan, we need lots and lots of resources.
Right, but before that, do you know how to get to Pandemonium? I heard she's there in Pandemonium. I don't care about beating her, I just want to get my friends and family out of there.
I can.
Really? How? Which way?
You're gonna need to prove to me that you're worth it.
What do you mean prove to you?
It's not an easy thing to just send someone to Pandemonium. I need to know that you'll get back alive. I need to know that you can do what you need to do.
You're not going to tell me any other way, are you?
I can tell you I am the way. And if you want to get there, follow me.
I want an insight just to see.
Yeah.
Alright, dope.
She's telling you the truth.
Fine. If I need to be led around by a string for a little bit longer, fine. But you're going to let me get there, right? You're going to help me get them back, right?
I'm going to help you get them back and get you so much more satisfaction. An end to all of this. How does that sound?
Perfect. Yulin's like cracked a smile.
Good man. Now the rest of you, what do you all do?
I'm a blacksmith named Sue Marsh.
No, sir, Dave?
He's the brother to the one you cut off fingers.
I know, I just wanted to hear him say it. hopefully we won't have any similar theatrics from you.
My brother had a job, and that is not my job. Sell metalwork and armor.
I can respect that, sir. Are you over there, the dashing young man? Lovely uniform, by the way.
Thank you. I'm David Lestabornis. I'm a wizard and author of sorts, I suppose.
Ah, yes, you're becoming quite an authority on the alloys of gods, isn't that right?
Yes.
Yes, a few of our wizards here have spoken of you. In passing,
Oh.
of course.
Really?
Yes, how did you become attached to a little bit of a ragtag group here?
It was
He's been with us since before we left.
It was a colleague's recommendation.
Really?
Wanted me to get out of the lab, it seems.
Well, it's lovely to have you. I hope that by sustaining us, we can assist you in your research.
Thank you. I've made great gains with these individuals so far.
If I may ask, I'm going to do a little project tonight. Would you kindly take notes?
Absolutely.
All right.
Tonight?
My pleasure.
So is this like a thing that... What's happening tonight?
We're making a painting.
That's ominous.
Well, what's a life-saving mission without little theatrics?
Could we have some details of this at all?
No, just follow me.
God,
She takes the paintings and also she looks around for an orb. She gives a whistle and some of her guards follow her out. Are you guys going to follow?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
How could I not?
All right.
Calling it that she's going to paint a dragon. She's going to unleash turpentine.
She's walking out, and an elf that was juggling knives earlier sees her walking. He immediately puts them away and gets behind her. Are we doing it, Mom? That's right, son. Overcut. You guys walk out of the caves. It's nighttime now. And she walks deeper into the forest. Now, as you all may know, we get constant attacks from the Feywild, the wild animals, and a few raiding parties who venture out every once in a while. Are you familiar?
Yes. This was brought up before.
It's one of the largest tears into Feywild. They're right behind Joran Village. It's frankly, the reason why I decided to locate my little resistance over here. When you guys
How long have you guys been here?
About 15 years.
All right, I guess we're in here. Came through. Okay. When you get further and further, it looks like there's a rainbow in the distance, but it's when you get closer, it's a shimmering portal into a world of purples and green skies. It's a portal to the Feywild, but it's bigger than anything you've ever seen, Yulin. Oh.
Holy shit.
That shouldn't be here. That's not what they usually are. That's a tear through reality.
It is.
How did that happen? They're normally just like transitional points between the echoes.
Who knows?
Oh, shit.
Mr. Lester Bornese, any theories?
We broke David.
Wasn't this
What?
because of some fight the gods had here?
What is this ground made of?
This ground is made of dusk meadow grass.
The Umbra Hills.
Oh, magic grass?
Magic grass. Yeah, supposedly there was a large conflict during the divergence around this area.
Yes, it tainted the land. I didn't know it resulted in portals.
So wait, where does this lead to in the Feywild? It was part of the courts or Feydark.
We're not sure. Men who go in don't come out.
I could go take a look inside.
Yulin.
You're too
I've
valuable. Don't.
Done this for a while.
Brad, do I feel anything from this portal?
It's eerie, and you do feel some kind of connection, but you also get some overwhelming danger from it as well.
Oh,
Oh, so
anyone
it's
would
the opposite
just
of drawn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know that look cats get when they're like about to jump off of something. Yulin's just kind of like, oh,
like their tails twitching.
yeah,
He's got that butt wiggle going on.
yeah.
That butt wiggle.
It's finding a strong urge to head through there, but
His best quality, his wiggles.
that's a venture of a maybe. This chick seems to be a yes on to finding what he needs to know.
Brad, can I roll something to see if I know more about like the events that occurred here, which led to this?
History or Arcana?
Arsana's my goddamn wife. I love her.
I know.
I guess
It's gonna
history
betray
makes
us
more
like in
sense.
5 minutes, but it's great.
All right. Based on some religious texts you remember, there was a conflict here between one of the betrayer gods and one of the gods proper.
Do I know who they were?
Chained Oblivion, to be sure. That's kind of this area is to be like Chained Oblivion domain. You don't know who the other god was.
It was the Alzheimer. Had to be.
Possible.
Archart.
Could be.
Yeah. No, it's the Arc Heart.
Oh. Oh, it is.
I'm joking.
No, it does say that. Archart.
Point of much contention.
Oh, it does?
Yeah,
anybody-
because right by Kymel it says the throne of the Archart. So it says looking at it.
What are
Does
we going to do?
anybody
This?
mind around here?
Huh?
Yes, the dwarves, I believe.
Are there any of them around?
Not at the moment. Most of them live in Craghammer.
It still could be our chart. The C comes up to the H. The H comes up to the C.
Miss Rowena, would you hold on to this? This is called a Dragon's Eye Orb.
Called it.
Is this the orb from before?
It is.
Why? What's gonna happen when I hold it?
No, nothing. Just hold this and take this brush.
Okay.
Now, Rowena, I need you to concentrate. Focus on behind that portal. Picture it in your head, a regular forest. I need you to paint that into this orb. Can you do that?
You said before that when you fill a hole, you make another hole.
This isn't a hole. This is a rip. This is a tear.
It's gonna take a big hole to fill this hole.
Well, this is going to be more like a stitch if you do this correctly. I'm
Listen,
not
Rob.
talking about tearing it down. I'm talking about putting it back.
Listen, Ron, portals are like they happen. Like those are
We're
there.
trying to
This thing
close it. Is
a
that-
sunder in reality?
I understand that, but I'm just worried about what's gonna happen after this.
Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to close this tear.
We are.
Stitch it.
Then it's a worthy cause.
Yeah, Yulin seems kind of like panicked by this just existing. This is like being
Rowena?
bad juju.
Would you do the honors?
I'm gonna look back at the group.
Yeah, you got to do this. This can't stay open.
It
Yeah,
can't.
good.
This is dangerous.
You don't know what's going to come leaking out of there.
I can't say for sure whether this is a good idea or not. I worry about messing with portal magic.
This isn't a portal. This is a tear in reality.
Hey guys, you start to feel the ground quake.
I
Ah.
will do it. And
All right.
I'll
While you're painting, something starting to emerge from the portal. You see
Oh.
tentacles.
Oh,
Ah.
Rowena.
We'll end for tonight.
Oh no.
Start seeing what coming out of it.
Oh,
That of a
Tentacles?
dick.
what
I
a
mean-
session!
You guys took too long, so I figured why not throw something at you?
Oh my
Son of
god.
a
Fair
dick.
point. Fair point.
Took too long. No.
Yeah, too many pit stops.
Yeah, quite a
Do we get paid?
A little bit.
Excuse me, Brad. You told me to take some control. Now you're complaining. I'm confused.
I'm not complaining, I'm reacting. Here's the
Hey
difference.
man, world's got consequence. You took too long, so weird ass
So
Alice
now
in
we have to
Wonderland
wait a
horrors
week
are
to
coming
get
out
to
of
the
here.
good shit. The big climate thing.
Yeah, this is gonna be the end of Act 1.
Oh my god,
Oh,
really?
man.
Boy.
Yeah,
Do I finally get to use my favorite enemy and get a damage boost against this thing?
Their
you.
axe.
Yeah, I think you will actually.
Oh no, I should have took greater favorite enemy and got a +4 instead.
So should I not have done the pit stop? I'm confused.
Oh,
No,
no, I
no,
mean,
you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I
Just-
mean, like you hesitated a little bit when you like paint over the portal thing. So I decided, yeah, why not?
All right.
I mean, when I originally did this, you guys were like going to be fighting off monsters anyway, so I'm comfortable with the way this worked out.
Now we
Now
have to
listen,
wait a
the
week.
bigger the bad we fight, the more cool stuff we can rip off of and make.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
It's going to be really exciting.
Also,
Oh my
I
God.
imagine Surmarsh is like fuming after everyone's like fawning over Ursana.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't happy with her at all.
No, I don't care about her.
It's he gets the feeling that she's being completely fake. Like, there's
Hey.
no way.
What was the name of the archface you killed?
Yeah, I wanted to ask that.